What? Did you see that?
Okay, well, here, I see it.
Oh my god. That's another Yoko Shimomura classic. It sounds just like she wrote it.
God damn it. Okay, thank you, Awesome One, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I'm gonna rewind this segment so I can hear it again, because this whole segment got me. Like, it really did get me. God damn.
Brought to you by G Fuel. And this is
Mr. underscore Pun. My power 9451 is subscribed.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Mr. Pun.
Yeah. Mr.
Holy shit.
Pun gifted a tier 1 sub to Gollum
to show
power
their products, and they know that you have a captive audience who likes you and will.
Oh my god. So my internet did start going to shit. No! We were doing so good. Oh my god. And now I'm gonna have to wait for it. Fuck. Please tell me it's just a small blip and it just goes away. Just let it be a small blip and it goes away. Stop! You don't have to be positive! Stop being positive! We're trying to be negative!
Dang, shut up, man. I'm shaking my goddamn fist. We need a rematch. We need a redo. They cheated. We need to check the tapes.
This is SpongeBob and Patrick outside. They're being complete assholes. I'm like, wow, look at those fucking idiots. Look at those clowns. I'm not gonna be like them. I'm having fun playing my own games.
Big fat hairy deal.
How do you get Cliff again? There should be like a little whatchamacallit thing on the bottom. Like at the bottom of the screen, it should have like a little kind of like the word thing, like the lights, camera, action thing. Yeah, there should be one of those here or there.
Rock Lee's fight with Gara is one of the best in the series. Yeah. Karma, it's all up to you. There's a tank.
Radar lock, take him down.
No!
Civilian plane shot down. Mission failure.
Pieces of bread with cheese between them. I don't care if you clip this. I hate grilled cheese sandwiches, and there's nothing that'll make me like them.
Go to 2. Go to 2. Oh,
it's like one of those.
I want to see if that guy's getting his intros eaten out by Witcher.
If it's something my sister liked.
Oh my. So this is where the guy was sent? Oh, Jesus. I'm glad we saw this room. It's pretty scary.
No, they'll clip that.
So this is where the guy is. Oh, we got an ink.
It's so horrible.
Live long enough to greet them.
This should make you feel better.
Thank you.
No!
You boys. Capture audio. Yeah, like I hear it. Hold on a sec. ST. To be honest with you, Eagle Eagles, I don't know. I'm so fucking confused, but the monster design's like pretty good. There was Naomi Randall.
Your Eminence, a high priestess, I do beg your pardon.
Why are they doing a freaking southern accent here?
The princess wishes to meet you before your audience with the queen.
Are they? No one else. Like, it's a small island. No one else talks like this. Why is she talking in a southern drawl? Makes no sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, remember when I said I was gonna stop messing with the limiters after the last time I messed with the limiters? Well, guess what? I fucking lied. I messed with them yet again. And they probably made the stream even worse. But guess what? I kinda don't care. Basically, I was watching one of the VODs again. I sound muffled. Oh my god, what now? Oh, you know what? I was testing something out. Could it be this? Hold up. This is good. This is experimenting. It'll be really stupid if it's this. Because this is supposed to improve my voice. But I'm gonna be real mad if it is this, because it can't be the filters. I've done nothing with the filters. Can you imagine if it was that, though? Alright, let me open this. I'm gonna be so mad if it's this. Sounds like I'm a plane captain. Let me see if I can hear myself on the playback. Oh my god, I do sound terrible. What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Don't worry, I know. I like how I just boot up the stream and everyone's immediately like, yeah, Dingus, the stream sucks already. Oh, thank you. Could it possibly be this section here? Let's see. Let's uncheck that, and that. Do I sound better? How about this? How about now? Better now. Okay. You want me to explain? You want me to explain what that was? I'm no longer talking in a can. Okay. So, in an effort to better my audio, I went to the app. I know, this is like mistake number 1, but I thought it would help. I went to the app that is supposed to fix my voice, and I turned on all the enhancements. And instead of improving my voice, it made me sound like I was in a can. I was literally in a can. Oh, because I want to improve the stream, man. So I sound like normal Dingus now. I don't have to look at anything else. I sound like Dingus always sounds like. Enhancement sounds like a de-enhancement. Yeah. Yeah. What else do? Everything else in my fucking life. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to another stream. Big up something there. _Shybot. UNFW. Ghost MC. Everyone else coming in. That's gonna be here for the entire time, or at least for a little bit. As I was saying before I was correctly interrupted, better we look at these issues now before they mess up the VOD. I was looking for ways to improve the audio yet again, because my audiotism can never be sated fully. I was listening to one of the VODs, and I saw myself go into a yes moment, and I was hearing the filters I had set cut off the yas, basically. This was during the Fall Guy stream. The yas kept getting cut off, but no one called it out. But I heard it visibly. It was very blatant. I was like, we can't have a Dingus stream where the yases are getting cut out by the limiters. So I did more research, and I kind of fiddled around with all the limiters again. So now I'm louder than I was during the streams over the past couple of days. But everything else is also slightly 5 decibels louder to compensate. This makes probably no sense to anyone that doesn't use headphones. You probably noticed no change, but it makes all the difference to me. We're going to be doing a collab of the century kind of deal in about an hour 20 minutes. Until then, I'm going to be doing single player. I already have it set up here. But before we started, I just wanted to go over those minute changes I made. I was going to talk about how I got the app that came with my headset. I put on the enhancements, and yes, it improved everything. I sound clearer than ever. I'm so amazing to listen to. And that didn't work at all. I sounded like I was in a fucking can. So, fuck apps that come with your headset. I need to buy like a $300 mic to sound clear and confident. Now you're gonna say, oh, Dingus, you're coming in hot already. Yeah, I know I'm hot. You don't have to tell me. I'm just being schizo again. What's up, Biggle Wiggle? Hello, Scrumbles. We'll be collabing soon enough. What's up, Fresca? I think we'll continue where we left off on the true crime. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this video. And then we'll just run that until we get the collab going. We won't finish the true crime because that shit's like 4 hours long. But I'm gonna commit to it. If you recall, this is the true crime where the lady had the lady married a cuck, and her dad, no, his dad was in love with her, and now the lady's gone, and we don't know where she is. What's up, Rydrick? You can get condenser mics for pretty cheap nowadays, like the ones that use mic arms, shock mounts, and shit. I just, look, with how things are, with how the setup is in front of me, I really don't think I'm gonna have room for it. I'm just being honest, but good to know. That's why I gotta rely on the headset mic. I mean, it's an expensive headset, but I imagine headset mics can only go so far in terms of quality versus like an actual mic. I'm gonna have to get the guy style mic with the fucking filter. The physical noise gate. The fluffy thing. The fluffy fiber thing, whatever it's called. The pop thing? I think they call it a pop thing. Whatever. Let's just switch over. Yes, the pop filter.
The opposite, of course, we were. So
Alright, now if that worked right, we should be, yeah, 1 minute 16. 1 hour 16. Alright, allow me to tinker with things. Hello, hello. How's everyone's day going, man? I hope your day's well. I hope you've done something meaningful, right? Alright, we can mute Discord audio for now, because we won't be on it for a minute. And let's unpause this. Lower music a little bit. Basically, everything has limiters now. Well, everything had limiters before, except song requests. Song requests now no longer have a limiter. And that's gonna be like the one thing I manually control with the fucking scroll bar. If you're a streamer, you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, then you don't know.
I want to get back to them. And that's the way it is. She likes to do art with them. She saves her little drawings, which I do too, but she's making
oh yeah, this is Mr. Sniffles. We're here with Mr. Sniffles, it looks like.
Oh, and then she reads that for them. Sometimes for stories.
Alright, we should be ready. Let me just pop on the ceiling fan and we'll be like away we go in no time, right?
The dollar store, which is annoying because they suck. The dollar quality. I'm like, if you're gonna buy a toy, buy a nice one. But then again, if you're gonna buy it every time she goes out, whatever, the kids like it, you know? Yeah. She likes to help them pick up the toys and learn how to do all these things. You know?
Alright, we're gonna start on mirror mode. We'll see how many cups of this I can do. I don't think I'm gonna be doing all mirror mode cups before the collab start. But if by some chance I do, we will be moving on to 200cc.
Usually at home, sometimes we go out to do it. Usually, well, I say usually, but it's almost always at the cheap theater.
Big ups, Ryohan. Welcome, hello. You're here at the perfect time. I'm once again messing with audio limiters. The worst possible idea I've ever could have had.
And she's like,
I was listening to a VOD the other day from Fall Guys. I was doing the Yas W pose.
I mean, I don't want to let him get off the
but
floor.
the limiters were cutting off the Yas, because everything that I made quieter resulted in the limiters refusing to capture the Yas, because the Yas was too loud. So I had to raise the ceiling on everything, so everything is slightly louder, but no one's complaining, so that's good.
So she enjoyed being with the kids as well as yourself.
I hope you're doing well, Ryohan.
Doing things with them when you guys
Thoughts
went
on the guy going to the Castle of Salazar, or whatever the fuck. Castle of Salazar sounds like some fake shit he would say on a daily rap. Ah yes, today we went to the Castle of Salazar and confronted the vampires of Gertrude, and we harvested the vampire salt to banish the vampires once and for all. Ah yes, on God of War Ragnarok, we went to Nibelheim and met the bare-chested babes of Jotunheimer.
You do. But she does love the fact that I had it scaled down to the kids' speed.
Right.
So they can.
You heard him complain more.
What do you guys do?
Shit, I complain about my streams more than anyone.
Most frequently together as a family when you leave home. I mean, you mentioned the zoo. You mentioned going out to eat.
Since it's Mario Kart, I have the game audio really low, so that's on purpose.
So you guys frequently go.
Should be YouTube audio the loudest, then the backup playlist, then game audio. Compared to others, it's not that bad. Well, I'm glad you think that, Ryohan. I just obsess over it because I watch my own VODs, and sometimes I can't help but think, wow, dingus, I'm really loud at this specific part, and no one can hear the video, but no one really says anything. And then you try to find like the sweet spot, and you gotta work with the limiters and the gains. Basically, I want to be at a point with the audio where I just put limiters on everything and it just works, and I never have to fuck with it again. Like, don't even drag the bars up and down.
Do you guys frequently leave the home on the weekends, or go out and do outdoor activities overnight or during the day?
We're just in that trial and error process.
I go camping with my sons. I made a goal.
I don't be too hard on myself. Well, thank you.
We're coming. See
That's why I was talking about the other day. I want to see how Phil's settings look like. I would kill to see Phil's settings. You know he doesn't put any filters on.
And it's just sporadic.
Through
Yeah, just sporadic. I mean, I think last year I did it 2 or 3 times.
Okay. So you say 3 or 4 times over the course of a year would be common.
I try to go more frequently, but
right.
They are the fault. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he can see his audio mixer. If he has to mess with audio at all, I'm pretty sure it's to grab those little bars and make them like to just raise or lower the ceiling on certain sources. I'm sure he does that. He's not that dense. That's why he sounds so quiet. When people ask him to fix the audio, that's all he does. He just raises those bars up and down.
Yeah, in the valley. Yeah, we're in the valley. We went down to that.
He just copied some setting he found online and said, yeah, that's fine. He probably watched the same video I did. The best settings for your mic. Yes, OBS 2019. Improve all audio instantly.
Wheeler Farm. Went down there a couple times. I really like that place, you know.
That's nice. Okay, well, we've talked quite a bit about everybody, you, her, the kids, what you guys like to do. And I appreciate you talking with me about that, because it kind of gives me a little bit of insight as far as, you know, the things that she likes to do, places she likes to go, people who she likes to go visit. Okay. Let's start with Friday. Okay, did you guys both go to work on Friday?
The reason I get so fucked on it too, Ryohan, is because I don't know if you've heard, but I use the headset mic, so I hear everything. So of course, if you're watching on desktop or mobile or basically anything, and you don't have a headset or earbuds, things will sound louder to me than it is to you. And I frequently I overthink, like mentally, there's like a framework in my mind. I'm thinking, oh, this is way too loud for me. So obviously it must be loud for you too, right? So I lower it, but I never lower myself. So then I eventually become louder than all the other sources. So that all happens because I gotta lower it so that sounds comfortable to me, when what I should really be doing is lowering the playback on the headset.
Then she, let's see, sometimes I go home after work, sometimes I go straight to work. 'Cause I
I'm
work in
learning, you
Central.
guys.
Probably one of my have to play.
Oh yeah, we have a new emote, Dingus, all lowercase Dingus, chill. Chill is proper case there. Dingus Chill is here. Ah yes, courtesy of Ann Lee.
Whatever it is, she moved further. It's in the same direction.
So as far as Friday, you guys got ready, dropped the kids off at daycare, you took her to work, dropped her off, you went to work. And then
I said chill is proper case, so you capitalize the C. See? Air got it. Another Eagle L. Trying to fly.
I think I might have picked up the kids first.
Okay, not that important. But that's common routine, right? Is what we just talked about. We do that Monday through Friday.
Oh, that was a close save. She drove into the banana. Squeeze banana.
What about let's start with Saturday. Okay, so start Saturday with me, and start from the time that you guys woke up till lunchtime, and explain to me what you guys did Saturday morning up until lunchtime.
Oh, I gotta fix the source again. 1 second.
Activities with the boys.
Okay.
We went to Home Depot, and then we went to Lowe's, and we built a wagon. Doing a gingerbread house. I just picked it up. Then we went to a church party. Breakfast. We had pancakes, nice, pancakes and hash browns. And did some activities. Kids started making another chain, paper chain. That's about it. And then we went home.
And this is between morning to noon, right? Or
I think it
lunchtime?
was about 12 or 12:30.
Okay.
She had to work in the afternoon, so
on Saturday.
Yeah, and so she started to drive to work. And she had the boys' wagons, and so they were screaming about it. It was only a few blocks away, and she brought them back.
Okay. And that's afternoon? Or is that in the morning?
No, that was.
Okay. So was there anything else
then the
between?
traffic might have been snow.
Was there anything else between from the time you woke up until noon that took place? I mean, any arguments, any disagreements, anything like that? So let's go from noon until bedtime on Saturday, and walk me through step by step on from noon to bedtime, and include, if there's any arguments, disagreements.
Johanna was over Saturday because she took her kids, and she has a 10-year-old. Then she stayed over to hang out, and she wants her kids to have a good back and always see things, till Susan got home.
What time did she leave?
For some reason, I was thinking that she stayed longer.
Oh shit, I'm muted! Was I muted the whole time? Help! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Cerulean. Cerulean, I was giving you like a essay over here. Ah!
I think she was,
Hello, Arcadius.
you know, maybe 11.
I was muted the entire time?
No, work.
Yeah, that's a troll, L.
What time did she get home from work?
I was giving Cerulean an essay. I was giving him the update. Oh yeah, we're doing Mario Kart level 1 fun before we do the Ann-Lee collab later in an hour.
And she left what time? Did she stay
Sorry,
there for a long
this
period of
explains a
time, or
lot.
she just
You know what? It's because I took a ramen
I
slur.
actually brought her kid to that place and to the party.
Collab with what? Collab with Ann and Shy?
And I carried her.
I think Shy's gonna be there.
Alright, so drove on
I
to-
just
And then
assume.
met us.
Yeah, we're gonna give you the essay again. We got true crime in the bottom left. This guy killed his wife or something.
Alright, so Joe Bonner came to your house on Saturday.
No one knows where she is. And his dad had like a huge crush on her. He was stealing her panties and shit. So basically nothing you haven't seen before with true crime.
And did she
Well,
stay there for
We're
a
not gonna
significant
finish the
amount of
video
time?
before the collab begins.
Okay.
It's like 4 hours of nonsense.
5 or 6
Okay.
hours, I think.
She stayed there for 5 or 6 hours?
Collab with what? What do you think? You think I'm gonna switch
What did you guys
games?
do in that time frame? You said you just waited around for Susan to get home.
No, I was just working on stuff.
What kind of stuff were you working
Well, building a picture.
Oh yeah, and I messed with my audio again.
Um,
And I'm drinking Propel. I had coffee earlier.
trying to clean up.
The audiotism continues.
on? Okay. Sorry, it just sounds odd. Why don't you come over and help clean your house?
Yes, we love audio that never works.
No, just.
Oh, and I tried to improve my headset mic with the app that comes with it when you buy it, but all it did was make me sound like I'm in a can. So we're not doing that shit anymore. Sorry, I tried to improve my audio. Enhancements,
So,
more like good
Susan gets home around
de-enhancements.
6, you say? Saturday night. Okay. Let's talk about from the time that she got home to the time you guys went to bed. Tell me everything you guys did that night.
You know, whenever you get mentioned now on Twitch, the tab that you get mentioned on in the chat. So if I mention Cerulean and he's on desktop and I at him in my chat and he's on desktop, his tab should change to like someone mentioned you in this tab. So I guess you can tap back. Dude, that's like a new feature. Pretty cool.
So you don't remember what you guys did from 6 o'clock till you went to bed on Saturday night?
I will open a path.
Oh my god. It's Ludwig World Order. The massive raid with the party of 18. Hello, sir.
Anything that you remember from that night?
Welcome to the, I guess, the Mario Kart pregame. We're doing cups right now to train up. And I messed with my audio limiters yet again, because my audiotism can never be properly stated. And we have true crime.
Everyone's tapping out now.
Why do we shout out Ludwig and we get a Fraga shout out? I thought this guy was banned off this platform. Wait,
We already had a detox.
do I get banned too for hosting banned content?
Frogger healthcare.
Like, I'm seriously, a really fascinating book. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. I read.
Slayer, we fucking I call you Slayer, and I immediately think DSP Slayer, but Century Slayer. We saw that one yesterday. Now, we hate that Slayer. We like this Slayer, though.
Let's move on to Sunday. From the time that you woke up, from the time you guys woke up until...
With that case, we technically saw it already as a dreading video a few months back.
Let's talk about everything.
But the JCS version had exclusive footage, allegedly.
Between the time
It's like, but it's the second time I've seen a video covering that case. But yeah, we did see it yesterday.
Not a whole lot was said or done in the morning. A lot of times this weekend in the morning.
Oh, we have a new 7 TV, if you use that amazing app. Provided from Ann Lee himself. And recorded from a Tevin stream. We have Dingus Chill. For when you really need to get all iced up.
No problems that morning, no arguments, no disagreements, no talk about her leaving, going and doing something, anything during the day or that night. What did you guys talk about that morning?
Oh shit.
Did you guys speak to each other?
I don't even think she did the choir.
You know what? It does go well with the hot guy, doesn't it? The hot guy, no, the hot shy guy. Well, no, hot guy still works. Aren't they literally called hot guys in Mario? Fuck off. I apologize for nothing.
Josh's tone and demeanor indicates that he is entirely disinterested in this conversation, despite it being about the last time he would ever see and talk to his wife. As we've seen, this monotone voice isn't his baseline, and he was genuinely more interested when speaking about his credit cards.
Sounds like DSP to me. Oh, wait a minute. No, DSP didn't like talking about his credit cards. I did say yesterday he sounded like Phil because he wanted to talk about everything except his wife. Yeah, man, let me tell you about my membership at fucking Fred Meyer's. Okay, but what about your wife that's missing? No! I don't know anything about her! We basically don't even live together.
So, she gets home about what time does she get home from church with the boys?
Dingus is into hot guys. Isn't everyone in this community supposed to be bi or some shit? How is this surprising? Do I have the bi blooper emote? Spam that.
And from that time...
What did Fred do to us?
Tell me what transpires. Tell me everything that happens when she gets home.
Don't worry, you guys. It's a joke. It's a bit.
If she does anything...
Alright, first place again without even trying.
Tell me everything that takes place.
Big ups Deller. Not that Deller.
I went to the store.
Thank you once again, Ludwig, for the amazing raid.
After she got home?
Some kind of food, I don't remember what.
I'm gonna be hitting up some cups, trying to grind up some 3-star gold trophies, and then we'll hit up Shybot and Ann Lee. Ah, yes, the Dingus support. Thank you, Cerulean. What? That was the quickest heel turn ever.
And I went to the store. Seems like it might have been Winco.
I'm not reading that, Deller. I am not so easily fooled. Yeah, that's some betrayal there.
Okay, but it was something to eat. I bought yogurt. There was something I was missing. Anyway, I made an omelet. When I got
Dingus
back,
is gonna refund for Metroid Prime Rage Quit. Well, I call it a refund, but I'm basically gonna give... I'm not gonna charge back, idiot. I'm just gonna give subs. I just call it the refund to be funny. Like, doesn't refund really imply that I took the L there in the end? But yes, if you didn't hear, If DSP completes Metroid, I get 3 gift subs from Cerulean. If he completes it before me, I give 10. So if he beats me in the race. If DSP board quits or rage quits or wage quits, I gotta gift the same amount of subs that Ann gifted me. There's like a lot of rules here, but I'm willing to follow all of them because I'm a good boy. I've done nothing wrong if you think about it. Yeah, it's like a stimulus package. I'm stimulating support.
I guess Susan was feeling tired when she got home from church, so at that time she decided to take a nap.
How many subs was that exactly? He gifted 4. Which the original deal was 3, but he was gifting 4 to be nice, I guess. But fair enough, I'll gift 4 as well if I take the L on it.
Then Giovanna hung out
And that
for
gets
a while.
upgraded to 10 if he beats me. Damn, 10 gift subs. It's like getting 2 kisses on the forehead.
Trying to make sure I got all of it.
I don't know if you'll be super interested. A series of mechanical engineers pushing the limits on rally cars.
I have a plan in mind, so I was trying
The
to
most
decide
experience I've had with rally cars is Rally X. Ba-bum-ba.
yeah, she woke up around 6:30.
Oh shit, I just noticed the coins up there. Past the bumpers, there's like stacks of coins. I've never noticed those before. Dude, it's like unique attention to detail.
And, well, my son was asleep. The 2-year-old was he didn't even eat. He was just too tired. So
The video playing looks like Phil's camera quality.
slept for a while on her.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it was recorded in 2009.
And then he got moved. Seems like maybe to the couch and then the bed.
Let's see if we can,
Or was she
how long does
napping
this
there?
interrogation last? Damn, 2 hours?
Couch.
We're 1 hour
Oh,
40 in.
No, she was sleeping in our bed.
Let's see, I rarely do this, but since this one is so long.
What time did Giovanna leave?
Skip to further investigation.
The deposition she has, the queen was by treasure trove.
I'm sure Dreading will explain the relevant information. Let me go back. I went too far. Damn, how long was this TV interview?
Time to exercise.
My kid. Right.
Alright, gold fucking trophy, 3
Client has to
stars.
detect better and better as we.
Any more
Okay, here we go.
specific,
Okay.
You know?
Josh is trying to assert that he's been extremely forthcoming and compliant. But as we
no.
watched, he's anything but. His actions are not in line with a person wanting to help an investigation. And more notably, he acts as if he and his wife are acquaintances at best. The very idea that he's been extremely forthcoming and couldn't possibly
Why no
tell the
online
detective
play? Because they're not ready
anything
yet.
else is laughable.
Within the hour, I'll be online.
Shortly after the interview,
I don't wanna rush
Josh would
people.
go on to rent a car and drive 800 miles in one day, but never stated directly where he went. He would claim that he needed to rent the car because the police had seized the family's minivan, but as far as where he drove, he couldn't think of an answer. 800 miles was significantly more than he would need to run errands, and he refused to account for the time spent in the car.
What
He
writer would
also
I
speak
add to Mario
2
Kart
News
8?
Utah.
Hi.
Probably someone from Fire Emblem to piss people off.
Hey, I'm Chris Jones from Tennessee. How are you? Okay. Yeah. How you doing? I know this has been difficult for you. What's going through your mind today?
Yeah, Lucina. I'd add Lucina. Can you imagine
I've been trying
Lucina
to
in like
figure
a little cart or maybe a bike?
What I can do so I
and she
don't
gets a
sit
jumpsuit.
idle.
That would piss so many people off. The right people off, I should
I'm
say.
dealing with this repeatedly. Sure. I was just gonna go in
Because
and
it's
do my
Easter, they give her
transfers.
her bunny costume.
You know, they're how are they? How are they?
That'd be the costume you use online.
They've been doing good. As far as I can tell. How about you? I mean, I know this is difficult on you. How are you doing? I mean, this is such... It's got to be a lot of emotions going on for you.
Yeah, I'm so sad, man. My wife's
people have
gone.
been really
She can't make me
helpful and
lunch meat
supportive,
sandwiches
so
anymore.
It's been
tough. My life's been really tough.
It's
it
been
has.
really hard, but you just keep going.
Yeah, I sound so full. I sound so full of
from what I
emotion.
understand, you went camping and then came home. Well, tell us what happened that night.
Yeah, a lot of times I just go camping with my boys. Not anything big. I just go overnight and.
He's reciting the script.
And we do s'mores and stuff like that. And
look, even the reporters
so
are feeding
I just
him.
Went with the boys.
He probably had
Planned
s'mores,
to
right?
do some
Yeah,
s'mores
yeah,
in the
yeah. Now
morning
that you
and,
mention it, yeah, I think we did have s'mores.
Then we did, and then when we got home, on the way home, I found out that people were worried about us and we were missing.
And the report is that neither you nor your wife called in sick, and they said that that's not usual. What are your thoughts on that?
No, it's not usual.
I guess why didn't you call in sick?
I didn't.
Clayface will be in the Batman too.
I didn't go to church.
DSP doesn't care about fucking Batman.
I just missed a day and.
What if he did?
Come back Sunday.
So you got confused on what day it was.
Yeah.
Now, from what we understand, there's nothing. Looks like no foul play in the home. It appears that your wife left her cell phone and purse. I mean, do you have any? I mean, does she go off to sort of maybe clear her head? I mean, do you have any idea where she could be?
No, she'll leave during the day, but she's never left overnight.
Does she have any enemies that you can think of that would?
I can't think of anyone.
Now, a lot of talk on the internet. I mean, obviously in cases like this, and you know this, they instantly talk about the husband. They think that he's the suspect, that he did something. Is there anything you want to say to address that?
I mean, most of the times that is the case, but
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do nothing, man.
I don't know where she's at.
I did nothing wrong. Maybe you're the one that murdered her, motherfucker.
And the boys, I mean, what do you tell them about them all?
I haven't told them anything. I mean,
it was the trolls that murdered her, stupid.
I mean, by the time it all started, I was already, it was already late and went to bed.
I
couldn't have murdered her, man. It was too late.
Ever since.
Now your wife laid down that night, right? She wasn't feeling well, was that? And then that's when you went camping, right? Where'd you guys go camping?
Well, she wasn't not feeling well.
Oh, okay.
She was feeling well.
Okay.
But she just went to bed.
About 5-ish, is that what we heard? We heard 5. I don't know if that's true. You would know better than we would.
Big up, Sergeant.
No,
hello, sir. Welcome to the Midweek Karting. We're doing single player for now. Within the hour, we'll be live with the boys. The boys. Guys' night.
I got out to a pretty late start.
9-ish? Something like that?
No, it's later.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do, and both try to find her and try to take care of life in general.
Oh my God, am I actually gonna lose?
Where do you guys camp?
We went down south to
maybe
to some trails down there.
Do you mean like Moab area?
No. We actually just went down to the Pony Express.
The
Pony Express?
Yeah.
Okay, are there campgrounds down there?
Yeah,
I'm not
I guess
familiar
there's
with
a
the
few.
area, so yeah.
But I guess I better go.
Okay.
get
Well,
some
good
things
luck
taken
to you.
care
We
of.
appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The next day, the police would serve a search warrant on the Powell residence, as well as Susan's work, and would find a treasure trove of evidence that she had left behind. They found trace amounts of Susan's blood on the carpet in the home, near where the fans had been pointing to. The blood they found had been partially hidden by a sofa in the living room, and seemingly because of that, escaped notice when the scene was being cleaned. They also found several life insurance policies belonging to Susan, which amounted to $1.5 million in total. When they searched her
mia, that's a lot of
workplace,
money.
they quickly found a paper trail she had left for them, including her will, the deposition she had Kiersey write for her, and a note telling the investigators about the safety deposit box she had taken out in secret. Everything that Susan had left behind directly pointed to her husband, and things would only get
Yeah, this
more
lady was
obvious
pretty
from
smart.
there.
Like, well, I mean, she knew she was gonna
If you would
die,
like
but
to
she
skip this
was very
portion of the
proactive
video,
about
the
it.
timestamp will be left below. I will be playing this interview in its entirety, with no interruptions.
Right there. Yeah. Good job.
Oh,
It's got
no.
nice lights, huh? Pretty. Pretty, huh?
Why are we interviewing the
Okay,
kid?
Charlie.
Wait a minute.
How old are you today? 4. You're 4?
Oh man, this is gonna be hard.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard to watch.
And it's Charlie, and your last name is Powell? Is that right? And we're at the South Valley Children's Justice Center. Okay, Charlie, when we talk today, it's really important that we talk about things that are true, okay? Okay. And if I ask you a question, Charlie, and you don't know the answer,
I get why he's
it's
playing
okay
this part
to
though.
say I don't know.
For emphasis.
Okay? Okay. So if I said, Charlie, what's my dog's name? What would you say? I don't know. You're right. You would say that. Good job. Okay, well, if I say something wrong, it's okay to correct me too, okay? So maybe if I said your name wrong or something, it's okay to say, that's not how you say my name. Okay?
I'm getting fucked on these mushrooms
well,
here. What
why
the
don't
hell?
you tell me what you were doing today? Try to remember everything you did today.
I lost because the mushrooms fucked me up.
I did it today. You were playing and you did what? I didn't eat today. You didn't eat? Huh? No? Are you hungry? Yeah. Yes? Did you eat some breakfast? No. No? Did you eat a cookie? No. No? Okay.
They're gonna beat the kid, right?
What else didn't you do today, or what else did you do today? What did you do when you got up this morning?
It's a quick interview, it looks like.
Tinker toys. You've been playing with the Tinker toys? Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Well, what did you do last night? Before you went to bed? Go camping. You went camping? Tell me about camping.
Wait, the camping story was true?
Where you have s'mores. Where you have s'mores? Yeah. Yeah? And s'mores start with marshmallows and graham crackers and chocolate and another graham cracker. The s'mores have marshmallows, graham crackers, and chocolate, and another graham cracker? Yeah. I see. So you had s'mores yesterday, last night? Yeah. Where were you camping at? I was camping at Dinosaur National Park. Dinosaur Park? No, Dinosaur National Park. Dinosaur National Park. Who were you camping with? My dad and my mom and my little brother.
This kid's smart. He remembers where he was at.
And your brother?
I want to go to
Did you sleep
Dinosaur
over
Park.
there? Yeah?
Yeah,
Tell me
man.
what you did with your
I was
dad while
sitting
you were
under the
camping.
stars. It was so
Anything
cool.
fun? Yeah, while I was camping, I saw some flowers that didn't look pretty.
Stupid kid.
You didn't?
Yeah.
You saw some flowers that didn't look pretty?
Yeah.
I saw ugly flowers. No, no, no. Flowers can only be pretty.
Oh. So you went camping with your mom, your dad, your little brother, and you had s'mores?
Yeah.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah? Mommy and daddy and little brother have fun too?
Yeah, you know what?
What?
There's just a little bit of pretty flowers at Dinosaur National Park City.
There was a little bit of pretty flowers at Dinosaur National Park City?
Yeah.
Okay. When you were camping, tell me some of the things you and your mom and dad and brother did.
My mom and dad and my brother did.
Hey, Carl.
My mom and dad
Hey, Red
and
Animator.
my brother did.
Did little Dinger go to Dino Park? Yeah, you guys don't know. That's me in the video. Can you hear the vocal resemblance?
Yeah. Okay.
We're watching True Crime.
How did you guys get to where you were camping?
We'll be live with the guys night within the hour.
On an airplane went to Dinosaur National Park.
Oh. You went to an airplane yesterday?
Yeah, and our airplane bring us to Dinosaur National Park.
Okay. So when you guys made the s'mores last night, you make s'mores last night with your mom and dad?
And we hold us.
Some of the flowers were actually pretty. He had already caught in a lie. Unreliable witness. Kick him out of here. Ground him. Give him the dunce hat.
And was that fun?
Go to the no-no corner.
Yes.
It's Mimi
So
time.
that was fun. And then what did you do when you were done camping?
Go home.
You went home?
We went home in an airplane.
Oh. What about when you went last night camping? When you were all done, what did you do?
We went to a beach when we was all done last night.
Went to a beach? Okay.
Yeah, this kid's a fucking liar.
So Charlie, have you talked to your mommy
DSP
today?
would be so malicious if he was an interrogator.
Mommy
You're a
at?
liar. So you lied. You're literally lying.
Mommy's at work?
Yeah, and my dad is seen the police.
Your dad is?
Yeah.
How do you know?
My dad has seen the police. No.
He always sounds so vicious when he calls someone a liar. Like there's always some bile underneath it. You fucking liar. Why are you lying? Even if it's something innocuous.
How'd your window get broken?
My grandma and grandpa threw the rocket a window at our window.
Mm-hmm. Your grandma and grandpa threw a rock at your window. Is that right?
Yeah.
So your mommy's at work?
Yeah.
When did mommy go to work?
At 8 o'clock.
Did mommy go to work?
This kid's
at
pretty
night,
smart. He
or did
remembers
mommy go to
when
work
she
in
goes
the
to work.
morning?
My mommy went to work at 8 o'clock.
As if he's not fucking lying.
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Is that at night when it's dark outside?
Yeah.
Or is it in the morning time when you just wake
What's up,
up?
D-Side?
It's a night.
At night?
This kid is the star witness.
Daddy and mommy happy?
Yeah.
Played lots of toys and games with you?
No, there was this games that aren't for little boys. There was this games that were that are only for grown-ups.
Only
games that
grown-up
work
games.
Are not for little boys, just for grown-ups?
Yeah.
Yeah?
There are games that my daddy work that is for grown-ups and for little boys.
Oh, is there? And do you gonna play those games?
Yeah.
Who is this kid?
Charlie,
Yeah, he's gonna
When you
get
were
grounded. He's
camping-
gonna go to the corner. He's ratting out Daddy. What's he doing?
Did you sleep over at camping?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or did you come
No,
home?
I take it back.
We did a sleepover at camping, and we didn't win. We didn't win home.
You didn't go home?
And Debbie missed me.
Who did?
Debbie.
Debbie?
Yeah.
Who's Debbie?
Her daddy is not so nice.
Debbie's not so nice?
No.
Who is
Dun
Debbie?
dun dun.
Is she grown up or kid?
Debbie is a grown up. And Debbie is a daycare.
Yeah? Oh, Debbie's a daycare?
Yeah.
I see.
And Debbie lives at daycare.
I see. Okay. Well, Charlie, I need you to wait here for me for just a minute, okay?
Okay.
And I'll be right
Okay.
back, all right?
Okay.
Well, I'll be back to finish with you, and then I'll talk to Brayden. Okay?
Okay.
Can you wait here for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
My nieces would have been giving this lady hell if they were on fucking trial. No, I don't want to wait. Where's my tablet at?
Fun to sit in here. A beach has
Yeah, he's hungry. Give him some papa.
with a coconut.
He didn't eat nothing.
The coconut.
Coconut. Oh, because he sees the little tree. Stupid kid. Coconut.
Coconuts.
Coconut.
I go one.
Is he gonna climb it? No, get down. You're gonna get hurt.
Two goes over here. And the microphone goes like.
No, he's in the. Oh, he found the microphone. Help! Ah! He found the microphone. Leave the mic alone, kid. Stop. You're messing with. It sounds funnier to me because I got the headset on. They're recording what I'm saying. Shut it down! Shut it down! I bet you that lady comes in, he's gonna be sitting down. I sat down the whole time, I didn't do nothing else. Oh, you know what? Is he showing us this segment because he says something incriminating here? Daddy told me not to tell lady that he killed mama, so I'm not gonna say.
Oh, you, Charlie, are a big boy to wait for me. Thank you.
Oh, see? Just like I told you, she's gonna come in and he's all sitting down obediently.
Who came home with you?
My dad.
And?
I wasn't doing nothing, ma'am.
My mom stayed at Dinosaur National Park.
Your mom stayed there?
Yeah.
How do you know your mom stayed?
Because I was coming.
Because you were coming?
Yeah.
So your mom stayed at the park.
Yeah.
Where did she stay at the park?
Do
you know where?
She stayed at Dinosaur National Park.
Do you know where at the park? No?
No. My mom stayed where a crystals are.
Where what are?
Where a crystals are.
The crystals?
Yeah.
Crystals?
Yeah.
The
Is that
crystals?
What you're saying? Crystals?
Yeah.
Your mom stayed where the crystals are?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crystals are things that grow in rocks.
Oh, I
that
get it. That's where she's
colorful.
buried. Thanks, kid.
Okay.
They even have a crystal set that grows all crystals that live in Dinosaur National Park.
Oh, all the crystals live at Dinosaur National Park?
Yeah.
It'd be ridiculous if he's
Well,
just
come out.
bullshitting her this whole
Follow
time.
me. And I might need to talk to you again, okay, Charlie? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, lady, I lied.
Charlie, will you come with me one more time? I have a couple more questions, and then you can come out. You're such a big boy. Thank you so much.
They better
Okay,
had
back
bet
under
this
the
fucking
coconut
kid.
tree. Okay. All right, Charlie. You told me that.
Why did you lie, Charlie?
You went camping with your mom, your dad, and your little brother to Dinosaur
Aw,
National
she found
Park,
some holes in his
right?
story. Why did you lie?
And you said
The evidence
that
says
Mommy
it
stayed
shows
at
this.
The park, right?
Yeah.
How come Mommy stayed?
Because it had so much pretty on where it's because it has so much pretty where a crystal grows.
It had so many.
Yeah, these
pretty
mushrooms
things where
aren't
the
accurate,
crystals
Carl.
grow?
I keep
Yeah.
falling off. I did nothing
so why
wrong.
did Mommy stay?
Because there was flowers and crystals that was colorful.
That was what?
That was colorful.
Colorful?
Big up, Sport Fighter.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
So
Permission to treat the
did
witness as
somebody say Mommy
hostile.
wanted to see them, or did you see
No,
Mommy
he just
say
wants
that?
to see the pretty crystals.
What did Mommy say?
His story's falling apart.
Mommy said that.
What did Mommy say?
She said she wanted
Oh
to
my god, am I gonna lose?
stay.
No, I won.
Mommy said that?
That was very close, though.
And so she stayed where the crystals are?
Yeah.
What's up, Frank?
And at night, my
We're
mom
interrogating
said
this kid. We know he's a big liar.
where of flowers and a crystal.
If he keeps lying, he's not gonna get lunch.
Your mom was gonna sleep where the flowers and the crystals glow?
No, grow.
Grow. Okay, so
Yeah,
your
Frank,
mom
the
was
kid
gonna
committed
sleep
a
where the
crime.
flowers and the crystals grow?
Yeah.
Who
He's a
told you that?
murderer.
My mom.
Is that what she told you?
Yeah.
Now think about it. We can't rule the kid out. We don't even know where the kid was at the time of the murder.
Did you see where the flowers and the crystals grow? Did you see that place?
Charlie, there is
What
no
did it look
pudding
like?
if this is wrong.
It looked like a whole bunch of
See, he's trying to say that she's
red
sleeping with the
berries.
crystals.
Red berries?
Yeah,
Oh, he's just bullshitting her now.
that's what it looked like.
It's like the second Charlie I know that bullshits people. Or right after Voice Critical, right?
And was small, and there was has to open, and there was some.
Yeah, think about it.
berries that
Kill your
was
mom at 4.
glued
No one's
with-
gonna believe it.
There was
Your parents already have an unstable
Lots of
marriage. It's the
berries?
perfect
Yeah.
crime.
And this is when you were camping last night?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so mommy said she wanted to stay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Was mommy happy or sad?
Charlie Kirk is up there too. There are a lot of mainstream conservative pundits I
She
just
was
can't
happy?
jive with.
Were you happy or were you sad?
Well, the same can be said for the opposite side of the spectrum. Like fucking Ralph and Nick Fuentes, their crew. It's just as crazy.
I stayed and I was happy.
Where did you stay?
I stayed where there was no crystals and where there was lizards that wasn't.
Oh my god, they just
that
want me to
wasn't-
lose.
That didn't have anything bad on them.
And nothing bad on the lizards?
Yeah. And
She
there
has
was
no idea
snakes.
what you're saying, kid.
There was pythons that wasn't in the wild, and there was pythons that live at a dinosaur national park.
He thinks that she's asking him how to describe his
Charlie,
day.
do you know
Like
why
what he
your
did
mommy
that day.
wanted to stay to see the crystals?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they were so pretty.
Because they're.
So, Carl, allegedly the kid knows what happened to his mom. Now, obviously, the dad has coached the kid on what to say and what not to say. But she's trying to crack the kid open and find out where the mom is at.
So pretty?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well come back out, Charlie.
Alright, so I basically got nothing out of the kid. I don't even know why we talked to him.
Following his son's interview with police and him telling a teacher that his mother had gone camping with the family but was put in the trunk of the car because she was dead, Josh hired an attorney and refused to cooperate with the
Wait, what?
investigation or speak to his wife.
Wait, that sentence does not make sense. Hold up, cut back. That is not a...
Following his son's interview with
Following the son's interview.
police and him telling a teacher
Him telling a teacher why
that his mother had gone camping with the family but was put in the trunk of the car because she was dead.
Why did he tell a teacher that? What? Why?
Josh
You
hired an attorney
maroon!
and refused to cooperate with the investigation or speak to his wife's family. They continued to raise awareness towards the case, holding vigils and rallies whenever they could, but Josh rarely, if ever, participated.
I don't
According to an
understand.
article from the Deseret, Josh would eventually come to one of the vigils held for Susan, but would show up late and choose not to speak. When he arrived, kids in tow, he had an entourage around him, meant to keep Susan's family away from him, and he attempted to bar the grandparents from speaking to his sons. Josh would go on to claim that Susan's family was smearing him in the press, and in their attempts to get eyes on the case, they would attempt to portray him in a negative light. This was blatantly false, as Susan's family was incredibly careful when they discussed the case, and whenever they were asked directly if they believed Josh was involved, they would state that they had no reason to believe he was lying. Eventually, Josh would take the boys to his father's home in Washington for the holidays, claiming that he needed to get away from the negative spotlight that the case had put on him.
I need to get
Josh
away from the
told police
negativity.
that this was to be a short, much-needed vacation for the family, and that he would come back to Utah after the new year. But he made it clear he wanted to keep his kids away from their maternal family, and, like his father had done to him early in his life, he told his kids that they would never see their family again. and he attempted to make good on that promise, specifically by keeping the kids in Washington. Despite what he told the police, Josh decided to move in with his father permanently, only coming back to the home he shared with his wife on January 6, 2010, to pack up more items from the house. Shortly after traveling to Washington for the holidays, the police would officially label Josh as a person of interest in the case. A representative for the West Valley City Police would go into detail on why they believed Josh was a suspect, starting with the fact that he had stopped cooperating with the police entirely. Josh's lawyer made multiple public comments, claiming Josh was tirelessly looking for his wife and working alongside police to bring her back home, but that simply wasn't the case. He also refused to give a DNA sample and told the police that they needed to get a court order. They went further to state that they had searched the site that Josh had claimed the family had camped at that night, and they found no evidence that he or anyone else
They
had
just
been there
ask
in
whoever
months.
manages
It
the
was then that
campsite
public
if
had
they
been
were
made
there or
aware
not.
of the paper trail that Susan had left, predicting her own disappearance. Her letters, directly stating she would never leave her sons, were published, and for most of the public, that was all the confirmation they needed. After the police went public with their suspicion of Josh, the website susanpowell.org was launched. On the outset, the website seemed to be dedicated to spreading the word about Susan's disappearance and helping find her. However, the anonymous posts on the site were largely dedicated to defending Josh. In one article posted on the site, titled Utah's Parallel Disappearances,
it was
Susan
opened up
Powell
by
and
Josh,
Stephen
right?
Kosher, they asserted that Susan had run away with another man who had gone missing around the same time. There was no evidence that the pair had ever met, but the fact that they were around the same age and both happened to be Mormon was more than enough evidence, according to the site, to state that Susan had had an affair with Stephen and the pair had run off together. The site also claimed that Susan's friends and family were running a smear campaign against him, not because they had reason to believe that he caused his wife's disappearance, but because he criticized the Mormon faith. The site was so incendiary, posting pages of Susan's childhood diary and claiming that members of Susan's family were severely mentally ill and abusive, that many people believed that Josh and Stephen Powell had to be the people behind it. Eventually, nearly a year after she had gone missing, the site was updated with an admission on the front page that it was run by the Powell family, although it stopped short of saying who. The site was changed to state this: Susan Powell went missing in West Valley City, Utah on December 7, 2009. It has been 1 year since she left, and SusanPowell.org is now changing its focus to begin responding to the rumors surrounding Susan Powell and other individuals. The ongoing efforts to protect the children will remain paramount as Susan Powell's family corrects the record. Correcting the record, SusanPowell.org remains the official source for information about Susan Powell and the family she loves. Susan Powell's family, Powells, started SusanPowell.org as an effort to contact Susan and share some happy moments that were meant to be positive and uplifting. We have not responded directly to negative and defamatory contents until now, because Josh and the rest of us expected Susan to return quickly, and Josh didn't want to drive wedges between the Coxes, in-laws, and Josh's own family. Josh remains sympathetic toward them, in spite of their total lack of sympathy towards him. All of us are sympathetic to the people who miss Susan as we do. Unfortunately, the more we published on SusanPowell.org, with nothing but love and uplifting comments, the nastier the Cox friends and family became towards Josh, Josh's supporters, this website, and the children. Individuals professing support for the Cox friends and family continually belittle and silence anyone hinting of support or even neutrality toward Josh. To this date, fully a year later, the Cox friends and family supporters still behave
harassing
this
my
way,
supporters.
even shouting down to those who raise legitimate questions and doubts about Susan and her parents. The situation is not fair to anyone, and we recognize this fact. Josh is grieved for the wife he loves, while the Coxes and their supporters continue to ridicule his suffering and that of everyone around him. For many months, Josh tried to forgive them, even as they set him up as their straw man. We remained silent in the public media to allow
Big up
future
Shingo.
healing of Josh's relationships
Shingo
with the
Floor.
Coxes,
And he
to allow
says,
the
"We dig it
investigation to
heavy."
proceed unhindered.
On
At
the
this
gas
point,
pedal.
we recognize
I
that we
agree.
cannot remain silent forever in the face of rumors and lies being spread by individuals associated with the Cox friends and family.
We are
False
minutes
claims
away
about
from
Josh and
another
Susan Powell.
collaboration
Since
of
December
the century.
2009, the Cox friends and family and Chuck Cox himself have repeatedly made claims intended to portray Josh as an all-around bad guy with absolutely no redeeming qualities. Even though the media has been one-sided and highly sensationalized, the Cox's extreme position has led many people to question the credibility of people in the Cox friends and family group. Every claim made against Josh comes with no witnesses, no evidence, and many contradictions in their own statements. Their claims are simply untrue. The truth cannot be hidden forever. Many of their accusations about what they call strange behavior in Josh actually describe
Why is Ann mean mugging on a lower left corner?
And even
It's covered up, or
responses
like
to
a
the Cox's own
Yoshi
actions.
huffing his booba.
Further, with the exception of Chuck and Judy Cox, every person making such claims has had absolutely no contact with Josh's family after January of 2010. Most of them
Ann and
had
Shybot.
limited to no relationship prior to that. The Coxes claim they have certain rights with Josh and his children, but from the beginning, they have attempted to alienate Josh from everyone he has ever known. According to a Salt Lake Tribune article published November 6, 2010, Chuck and Judy Cox even stated that they created a pseudonym for Susan Powell. Susan photo of Susan Powell, missing woman, Utah Cox Powell, for the purpose of divorcing Susan from Josh because they say their daughter would not want to remain married to Josh Powell if she knew how he has impeded the investigation into her disappearance. In point of fact, the Coxes have actually impeded the investigation by attempting to silence alternative viewpoints, by hiding facts about Susan and their own family, and by grossly misleading people about Josh. At the same time, the Coxes have constantly driven the idea that Susan is perfect in every way, in accordance to their own narrow viewpoint, and they have thus denied her humanity. Both Josh and Susan are multidimensional individuals with many qualities and characteristics. Both Josh and Susan are very misunderstood at this point because of the strange image the Cox friends and family have tried to portray surrounding the Coxes, Susan,
What car am I
Josh,
driving?
and
this
even
is the midi
children.
buggy with the
Cyberbullies
Zero
on the
rollers
Cox
and
friends
the
family
sunflower
Facebook
glider.
page. What the
I don't think
Cox
it's the
friends
best
and family
combo, but it's
supporters
my
continually
combo,
do is
idiot.
abusive. Some of their primary vehicles include Facebook
that was
and other
close.
social networking sites.
Well, I got hit by the
Even
blue
if
shell
they
anyway.
desire to inflict abuse
At
on
least
an
I didn't
innocent
get hit
person
by the
because
brunt
of their
of
own
it.
judgments, there is absolutely no justification for what they are doing to the children. Every time the children are mentioned, strangers associated with the Cox friends and family outright attack the children with claims that the children are psychologically
ridiculous.
disturbed.
Why does she have
and other
triple
defamations.
bananas?
Even if the Cox friends and family could stay focused, they cannot separate their abuse and cyberbullying of Josh from its harmful effects on Susan and the children.
Oh
the
my
Coxes
God.
have acknowledged the destructive effects of their own actions on the children, and yet continue with their tactics. Their intention to destroy a loving father's emotional well-being with their rumors and lies is shameful and unproductive. Some people claim that Josh has no right to respond to their accusations, some of which are the worst
all
accusations
'cause I landed on
possible.
the grass.
Cox, friends and family, supporters, and the sensationalized media are shouting in a chorus that any response by us is just Josh being mean, or Josh trying to deflect law enforcement attention from himself. Why? Because we
Yeah,
have
so this is
claimed
my
that
setup.
Susan
Midi
is
buggy,
capable
zero
of
roller,
doing
and a flower
things
glider.
that the Coxes don't want to
We'll run it
acknowledge
back one
to
more
the
time.
world. We
Should have
understand
enough time
this
to do
is hard
so.
for them, but not as hard as what they are doing to the husband, who will always love Susan, and to the children from their marriage. But what hurts us the most is that we know that their rhetoric is hurting Susan. Therefore, we do intend to respond to some things at this point.
It's
we
not a
also
troll
think it
L.
will help
It's
Susan
not.
understand what her parents, Chuck and Judy Cox, have refused to acknowledge or accept over the years, protecting Susan and the children. Susan needs help. At this point, Susan Powell's family believes very strongly that the ongoing rhetoric of the Cox friends and family is having a tragic effect on Susan's emotional well-being, as well as Josh's. Susan knows that she cannot return without having people of the same mentality as the Cox friends and family turn on her. As difficult as it is for Josh to cope with this, we believe that in Susan's emotional state, she will not be able to face it. We are reevaluating the best way to protect the children in light of our family's total lack of privacy. We wish we could share happy family moments with Susan on SusanPowell.org, without fear of the vocal minority encouraging
Like the
predatory
desperate attempts
behavior
at
against
these
the children.
blog
However,
posts to use the children as a
SusanPowell.org
deflection
will not be
shield.
publishing private family moments at this time. Instead, SusanPowell.org will continue to provide factual information.
Just
Following
admit
the
you
site's
murdered the
update,
lady,
both Josh and
Josh.
Stephen went on the news and claimed that, despite what
No,
Susan
we
had said
actually
in
care
her
about
will
the
and
children, you
testament, she had
guys.
abandoned the family due to her own underlying mental illness and was traipsing around Brazil with
Still trying to
another
find your
man.
setup
They
forever
stated
12th
that she
place.
obviously did not
Yeah,
love
I
Josh
prefer
or the
lightweight
kids, and that she
characters,
spitefully
but apparently
set it up
heavyweight
to
is the
make
way to
Josh
go in
look
this
as if
game.
he had killed
But
her,
I don't
even
care.
though
I
he had
rack
done
up
nothing
W's
but loving
anyway.
towards her. He also claimed that she had alienated the
Ann's
community against
setup
him
isn't meta
prior to
either.
her
He just sticks with
departure,
Luigi.
and that she had filled their friends and neighbors' heads
And
with
sometimes
lies,
finds
so that
success
they would
and
think
most of the time
he had
doesn't.
killed her with little to no evidence. This reasoning neglected the fact that many of their
When I
arguments
say most of the time,
happened
I
in
mean
front
like
of others.
90% of the
Despite
time.
the dearth of circumstantial evidence against Josh, which most agree would be more than enough to go to trial, the district attorney felt that the case was weak, and that without a body, they couldn't conclusively prove a crime had been committed, so Josh would remain a free man for years to come. As the investigation continued, the police were made aware of Stephen Powell's own obsession with his daughter-in-law, and after reading some of her emails where she expressed concern about him filming her, they obtained a search warrant
Yeah, we
for
were
some
drinking
of
coffee
Stephen's
earlier.
electronics.
But now we're
They
drinking
believed
Pavel.
that there was a chance that Stephen might have caught something on tape, something that would explain what had happened to Susan, but they would never imagine what they would actually find. After confiscating all of his electronics and searching the home, they found over 4,000 images of Susan, taken without her consent, and plenty more normal photos, taken with her knowledge. Stephen had filmed her in the bathroom, through the windows, on walks, constantly. And
Not
in his
weird at all.
diaries, he stated he was so obsessed with her, it teetered on being sociopathic. His computer hard drive also had thousands of other images of women, all taken without their consent or knowledge, in various states of undress. Some of these images, of course, were of children as young as 7, as he had set up a camera
Yeah,
outside
set this
of a
guy away.
bathroom across the street from his house. In journals he kept at the time, he talked about using the material to stimulate himself, and how these women and children
Yeah,
really
no,
wanted him. Following the
send
search
this
of the
guy
home,
away.
Josh
Get
and
him the
Stephen
fuck
had
out of here.
contacted ABC News and stated that before Susan had gone missing, Susan had
What's up,
begun
Lan?
to carry out an emotional, nearly sexual affair with her father-in-law. Steve Powell claimed that
By
he and his
winning? Oh, we're doing
daughter-in-law
single
had a
player right now. We're
relationship
about
that was
to actually
beyond
hop
the
on
pale.
live, I
You know,
believe.
Father-in-law, daughter-in-law flirting, maybe some sexual touching or whatever. Steve Powell elaborated by saying that he had started falling in love with Susan and that the feelings were mutual. Really, I'm 30 years older
They
than
were
she
not
is.
mutual.
I said, well, Josh, it was Susan that came on to me. As he thought about it, in the next few months, he started watching Susan more carefully. It became clear that that's how she interacted with the opposite sex. They also threatened to publish pages of her teenage journal, in a bid to show how crazy and unstable
Might
she
join
was.
later once you
This
max
backfired
abilities on your
both
telepathy.
men,
That's
them
okay,
being
yeah,
unable
cool.
to
You're
see
more
that
than
their
welcome.
actions only made them look crazy, and it made Josh look more
Yeah,
guilty.
man.
The relationship between the Cox and the Powells had gone from bad to worse following her disappearance. Josh would claim that the Cox family, along with his sister Jennifer, were defaming him, going out of their way to alienate his children and attempting to frame him for a murder that never occurred. Meanwhile, the Cox family just wanted to know what happened to Susan and couldn't understand why her husband would be
Been
so
getting
dead
clapped
set
trying to get your
against
umbrella
helping the
badge?
investigation.
Ugh.
Susan's parents tried
I
to
can't
talk to
obsess
Josh
about
on
badges in
multiple
that game.
occasions, hoping to see their
I
grandsons.
already know it's
They
only
were
gonna
the
bring
last
me
connection they had
distress
to their daughter, and they
and
stated
rage
outright
and
that
seethe
they wouldn't
and
speak
cope.
about their daughter with them if Josh wanted,
And
because they
other
were so desperate to see
unhealthy
them.
things to
But
be
Josh
feeling.
wouldn't allow that. He dangled the boys in front of their grandparents, stating that he would never allow them in their lives as long as he could help it. By August 2011, Josh had filed a restraining order against his father-in-law, forbidding the man from talking to him or his children. Shortly thereafter, a judge ordered both of them to stay at least 500 feet away from each other. Mere days after, a judge would grant another temporary restraining order, this time against Stephen Powell and anyone in his home, including Josh, from disturbing any of Susan's private diaries, as they had been threatening. A month later, Stephen's perverse collection of porn would be found by the police, and a judge would place Charles and Braden in protective custody. Susan's parents would immediately file for custody that same day, and after being apart for so long, they would finally be able to see their grandparents. This infuriated Josh, who felt like the Coxes had abused the court system. In discussions he had with friends and family, he stated that his
Already got the
father's
Aerospray badge,
voyeurism
just need your
and the
umbrella
fact that he
badge
owned
and a
child
sprinkler
porn
badge.
didn't
I
mean
got
that
mine
his home
for
was unsafe to
the
live in.
tactical
He
alert.
likewise argued that because his
think
father
I
had only
have
filmed
the-
young girls and not boys,
I think
that
I have it
judge
for the
was
Wavebreaker, too.
overreacting by claiming that his kids weren't in any danger. But his arguments did little to sway the judge's opinion. He was allowed visitation with his sons
Tactical was
weekly,
alright
but the
early
kids
on,
were
but
to
I definitely
remain in their
prefer
grandparents' care.
the new
He
one,
was informed
those fucking
that in order to
balloons.
regain custody of the
The
boys,
decoys?
he
I
would
forget
have
what
to
they're
move
called
out of his
again.
father's home, undergo a psychological evaluation, and attend parenting
super
classes.
chum.
Once more, this only seemed to anger Josh, who felt like he was being unfairly penalized. He would go on to claim that the court system was out to get him and that they were not acting unbiasedly. Josh began renting a home in South Hill. However, whether he lived there or not was never properly determined. According to neighbors, they only ever saw Josh when he would have supervised visitation. Otherwise, the house would remain empty. He was seen at his father's home often, leading many people to suspect that he never moved out, only began renting a home to satiate the court order. Dr. James Manley would conduct Josh's psych evaluation, and like most things regarding Josh, it proved to be incredibly disturbing. Manley noted that Powell had a high degree of stress in his life and couldn't stop himself from speaking negatively about his wife and her family in front of his children. He also repeatedly disparaged the Mormon Church, bringing it up repeatedly to discuss his issues with it. After seeing Josh multiple times, he recommended Josh go to counseling, noting that his stability was not secure. Dr. Manley stated, in sum, while Mr. Powell has not demonstrated significant parenting deficits, his emotional and residential stability is concerning. Manley wrote, he does not appear to need typical parenting classes. In the meantime, he and his sons should continue regular supervised family visits. Given the family's close bond, maintaining the above visitation schedule would be beneficial to both children and Mr. Powell. He similarly advised the judge that Powell should undergo a psychosexual evaluation to clarify his sexuality, parenting history, and attitudes. According to court filings, Chuck Cox says his grandsons are seeing therapists, as they were both dealing with behavioral issues. One boy is having nightmares. He also claimed the boys are more obstinate and defiant after weekly visits with their father. He believed that Josh spent his time with his sons, not trying to make up for lost time, but alienating the boys from their grandparents. This would later confirm when Josh and his brother Michael created a Google site for the kids with 2 Z's, claiming that the Coxes were abusing Charles and Braden. As far as I was able to find, there is no online record of the site in terms of screenshots.
I got
the Salt Lake Tribune wrote an article detailing the website and what was on it prior to being taken down. Days before a Washington State custody hearing for the children of missing West Valley City mother Susan Powell,
we made it.
family of Joshua Powell
was very,
launched
very
a new website
close.
to advance child abuse allegations
Good job there,
against the boys' maternal
dingus.
grandparents, Chuck and Judy Cox. The website titled For the Kids, which was up on Monday, but listed as disabled on Tuesday morning, also accuses the West Valley City Police Department of incompetence in handling the case of Susan Powell and claims law enforcement has harassed Josh Powell during the course of their investigation. Information on the website, including allegations that the Coxes either abused Susan Powell's 2 boys or allowed them
another
to come
suspicious
to harm,
website
were
that
countered
praises
Monday
Josh
by an
Powell. I wonder
attorney
who
for the
opened
Cox
it.
family. The author of the website's content is Michael C. Powell, who was Josh Powell's brother. He alleges, among other things, that the boys, now 7 and 5 years old, were unattended as they stuffed mud in electrical sockets, and that the younger child suffered a concussion and foot injury while in the Cox's care. Josh Powell's sister, Alina Powell, said that the website was designed because she and other family members are concerned about the children's safety. Recently, my nephews have been subjected to multiple instances of severe endangerment and physical abuse by the Coxes. Child Protective Services has condoned the Coxes' abuse and endangerment of my nephews, and certain members of CPS are trying their best to smooth it over and cover it up, Alina Powell wrote in a statement. Sherry Hill, a spokeswoman for the Washington State Department of Social and Health Services, said the department can't comment on the children or the allegations because of privacy rules. But Ann Bremner, an attorney representing Chuck and Judy Cox in a civil case the family filed against Josh Powell over the previous website, http://www.susanpowell.org, quickly denied the Powell's claims regarding the Cox's alleged negligent care of the boys. The children are in a safe and loving home with their maternal grandparents, Chuck and Judy Cox. Chuck and Judy are constrained by court order and privacy laws from discussing the boys publicly. All responsible for overseeing and monitoring the safe placement of these boys, the guardian ad litem, DSHS, and CPS are fully advised, and the premises have every confidence that the children are safe, well-placed, loved, and well.
Your mode does not fuck
Bremner wrote in an
around,
email
man.
to the Tribune. The website was so incendiary that it was taken down within days. When the website was brought up in court, the judge presiding over the custody case ordered Josh to undergo a psychosexual evaluation, as his actions were entirely indefensible. The Powells, it seemed, were desperate to get custody of the boys back any way they could, even if it meant going to extremes, but no one was prepared for how far Josh would take things. If we divorce, there will be no lawyers, only a mediator, and I will ruin you. I would be ruined too, but you would be destroyed and your life would be over, and the boys will not grow up with the mom and dad. Josh told Susan this prior to her disappearance, according to her will. Nearly 3 years
the blue
later,
shell hit
he would
me
make good on that
before I
promise.
went to the cannon.
Charlie and Braden had been picked up for the weekly visitation by a social worker named Elizabeth Griffin. She would supervise the boys when they interacted with their father, and she knew that that visit would be a particularly contentious one, given Josh's behavior earlier that week in the court order. However, when she and the boys arrived at the home, Josh managed to grab the boys and lock Elizabeth out of the home. She stepped off the porch briefly to call for police assistance.
14. Hey, I'm on a supervised visitation for a court-ordered visit, and something really weird has happened. The kids went into the house, and the parent, the biological parent, whose name is Josh Powell, will not let me in the door.
Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit more than weird.
It's 8119, and I think it's 89th. I don't know what the address is.
You don't know what the exact address is?
Sorry, I can't. Just a minute. Let me get in my car and see if I can find it. Nothing like this has ever happened before at these visitations, so I'm really shocked. And I could hear one of the kids crying, but he still wouldn't let me in. Okay, it is one. Oh.
Alright, I think we are almost ready for the collab, I believe. Give me 1 second.
Just a minute, I have it here. You can't find me by GPS? No. Okay, it is, I still can't find it. But I think I need help right away. He's on a very short lease with CSHS, and CPS has been involved. And this is the craziest thing. He looked right at me and closed the door. Are you there? Yes, ma'am. I'm just waiting to know where you are. Okay. It's 8119 189th Street, Court East.
Oh man, this lady. She.
And I'd like to
why doesn't she know the address?
Gasoline, and he won't let me in. You want to pull out of the driveway because you smell gasoline, but he won't let you... He won't let me in. He won't let you out of the driveway? He won't let me in the house. Whose house is it? The kids in the house and he won't let me in. It's a supervised visit. I understand. Whose house is it? Josh Powell. Okay, so you don't live there, right? No, I don't. No, I'm contracted to the state to provide supervised visitation. I see. Okay. And who is there to exercise their visitation? I am, and the visit is with Josh Powell, and he is the husband that I supervise. So you supervise and you're doing the visit? Yeah, I supervise yourself? I supervise myself. I'm the supervisor here.
I'm the supervisor.
If it's a supervised visit, you can't supervise yourself. If you're the visitor... I do supervise myself. I'm the supervisor for the supervised visit. Okay, well, aren't you the one making the visit? Or is there another parent that you're supervising? No, I'm the one that supervises. I pick up the kids at their
Oh my god.
Yes?
What is this call?
And then who visits with the children? Josh Powell. Okay, so you're supposed to be there to supervise Josh Powell's visit with the children? Yes, that's correct. And how did... And he's the husband of missing Susan Powell. This is a high-profile case. How did he gain access to the children before you got there? I was one step in back of them. Okay, so they went into the house.
This seems so pedantic. I mean, obviously he probably grabbed the kids and then pushed her like he pushed her like a foot away, grabbed the kids, and then locked himself in the house. Are we really wasting time here? She should have known the address. They should not be talking this much to verify whether or not she's the supervisor or supervising the visitor. Get someone down there. The kids are locked in the home, sir.
He locked you out. Yeah.
What a dispatch.
Right, now, your last name? My name is Elizabeth Griffin Hall. Griffin Hall. call is hyphenated?
Only 10 minutes left in the video, but I mean, come on.
And what's your phone number, Elizabeth?
This cell phone number is... And the kids have been in there by now approximately 10 minutes. And he knows this is a supervised visit. 2. Braden is...
I have someone on the way now if you'd help me
Charlie
understand a
is
few things.
7.
And the dad's last name?
Powell, P-O-W-E-L. L.
2 L's? 2 L's at the end of Powell?
Yes.
His first name?
His first name is Josh.
Man, at least she called the police right away. Just kind of... I have to say, I'm underwhelmed by the response here.
He's about 39.
How tall?
5'10", 150 pounds.
Hair color?
Brown.
Did you notice what he was wearing?
No, I didn't notice what he was wearing.
Is he alone then, or is anybody...
I don't know. I couldn't get in the house.
Oh, can we... enough with the blue shells and lightnings,
Are you in a
please.
vehicle now or on foot?
I'm in a vehicle. I'm in a Prius.
Big ups,
a
Prius.
2010 Prius.
What color
With the doors locked. But he hasn't opened the door. I rang the doorbell and everything.
What color
I
is
begged him to let me in.
Elizabeth, please listen to my questions. What color is the Toyota
Please
Prius?
listen to my questions.
Gray, dark gray.
And the license number?
I don't know. I can look. ZMH.
Zebra Mary Henry?
Yes.
All right, we'll have somebody look for you there.
Okay, how long will it be?
I don't know, ma'am. They have to respond to emergency, life-threatening situations first. The first available deputy
Well,
is
this
responding.
could be life-threatening. He went to court on Wednesday, and he didn't get his kids back. And this is really... I'm afraid for their lives.
Okay, has he threatened the lives of the children previously?
I have no idea.
All right.
He
We'll have the
has.
first available deputy contact you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Very underwhelming response there. It better not be the same dispatch.
Hello?
Hi, ma'am. Were you calling
Hello?
about the fire in the 8200 block of
Yes,
188th Street,
exploded the house.
Ma'am,
Yes,
do you know the...
exploded the house.
Okay, do you know the exact address of the house, or are you...
Yes, it's 8119 189th Street, Court East,
Okay.
2 hours.
Okay, stand line. Do you know if anyone's in the house?
Yes, there was a man and two
Josh
children. I just
Powell
dropped off
blows
the
up
children and
home?
He wouldn't let me in the door.
Okay, stand line for the fire department. Okay, I'm going to get them on the line. Do not hang up. Hold on. Stay on the phone here with me now.
Oh my lord.
Hi, fire. This is Rose. Lisa, transferring the lady who has an exact address.
Appreciates follow. Rekka467. You're here at the most toxic time.
Yes? Okay, what is the for that?
I hope you like
Yes.
true crime and Mario Kart.
Sorry. Just a minute. I can hear the fire trucks, but they're not here yet. It's 8119. There. What? We have an engine there. And people are saying there's not somebody here, but I was just there, and there is somebody here. There's two little boys in the house, and they're 5 and 7, and there's an adult man. He has supervised visitation, and he blew up the house and the kids. The kids and the husband and the father were in the house? Yeah. Yes, he slammed the door in my face. So I kept knocking. I thought it was a mistake. I kept knocking, and then I called 911.
Yeah, that would not be a mistake.
He
he didn't ever leave the house. He just opened the door. The kids
Why is
were-
it so hard for them to believe this?
ahead of me. They're
She
5
told
and
them
7.
about
They were
the
1
core
step ahead of
and
me, and he slammed the door in my
everything.
face. And you think he might have done this intentionally? Yeah.
You think he did this on purpose, ma'am?
Thank you very much, fireman. What is your name, please? I'm Elizabeth Griffin-Hall, and I'm the supervisor. Okay, hold on. Elizabeth, hold on just a moment, ma'am. Okay, so your last name is Griffin what? Griffin-Hall, Griffin.
I know they're trying to busy her with questions so she doesn't panic while help's on the way, but this is ridiculous.
955 is your personal cell number, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Where are you?
All right, what's your license plate number?
Where are you at right now?
What's your phone number? How do we spell your last name? Do you think the dad did this on purpose?
So you're waiting down the street.
Are you sure you could be mistaken? How do we know you're really the supervisor?
189th Street, Courtney. Yeah. Okay. And are you in your car?
Flash Blaster is pretty good, actually. I guess it is for a certain demographic, a niche, if you will, of players.
No, that's not my home address. I was the
Ow.
supervised visitation coordinator. I picked the children up. Alright. What is this person's name? His name is Josh Powell.
Big up Stream Dugum. The milestone. 3 streams watched in a row. Yes.
Josh had successfully killed his sons, 5-year-old Braden and 7-year-old Charlie, all because he wanted to punish the Cox family. He didn't want his sons to grow up and remember what they had seen him do to their mother. But more important, he didn't want to live in a world where his in-laws took care of his boys, so he ended their lives. Before the boys had come to visit that day, he had doused the entire home in 10 gallons of gasoline. After he successfully locked Elizabeth out, he attacked his sons with a hatchet, with both boys suffering what the coroner referred to as chop injuries. After he successfully cut his sons down, he set the entire home ablaze, with the knowledge that no one would be able to make it out alive. Friends and relatives of Josh told authorities that he had contacted them by email minutes before the incident to say goodbye. Many who were
Let me just check my audio
stated
sources
that they
because it
had
looks
no
like we're
prior
ready
knowledge
to
that
hop
Josh was
on.
going to kill his family.
Yes.
But when Stephen was told, he wasn't surprised. Investigators believe that Josh told Stephen, his brother Michael, and their sister Alina prior to the murder-suicide, and they helped him plan it. But unfortunately, that's not where the story ends. After Josh murdered his children in cold blood, his sister Alina continued to campaign on his behalf, claiming that he had been the ultimate victim in all of this. In a conversation she had with ABC News, she said, "I think this was the act of somebody who had been so damaged by the lack of due process, so harassed and abused and lied about, that he just reached the point of feeling like there was no, I don't know. I think he must have felt like there was only one way left for him to protect his sons from the pain, from all the emotional and physical pain they'd been experiencing." Alina would go on to do multiple interviews, as well as participate with true crime documentaries about this case, and make a YouTube channel where she directly blamed Susan for everything that happened, and accused Susan of leading her father on. Alina also goes so far as to state that Josh and Stephen were really great men who were spurned by a corrupt justice system who pushed them too far. She contends that the child porn that Steve created was planted by the police, who wanted to get more information out of them, and who had a long-standing vendetta against her family. But that's not all she did. Alina and her mother, Tarika, would try to gain control of Susan's estate. They wanted to get her
Don't worry, there's
legally
only like a
declared
minute
dead.
left in the
That way they
video.
could gain access to the $1.5 million life insurance policy that Josh had taken out on her. Josh had never been able to benefit from the policies, as she was considered missing, not dead, and his later insistence that she was in Brazil would work against him. But after 6 years, Alina and Tarika attempted to change that. Susan's parents fought the Powells, and eventually won control over Susan's estate. They likewise sued Washington's Department of Social and Health Services and its social workers, claiming that the agency prioritized
Yeah, the Powell family should just take the L here.
Joshua's parental rights over the safety of the boys and facilitated their deaths. It was obvious what Josh was going to do, as he openly discussed wanting to take the children away from their grandparents and punish them for perceived misdeeds. But they didn't take the warning
Perceived
signs seriously.
misdeeds.
At trial, the jury ruled that the HS was negligent and awarded $98 million to the estates of Susan's 2 sons. Susan's family also pressured state lawmakers in Washington and Utah to pass bills that would restrict or block visitation rights for parents being investigated for murder. On February 11th, 2013, nearly a year after the death of Charlie, Braden, and Josh, Michael Powell, Josh's brother, would commit suicide. He jumped from the roof of a parking garage following the multiple interrogations regarding his involvement in Susan's death. A few months after his death, the Utah police released records showing that they believed that the night Susan was last seen, she had been killed by Josh, and the body had been disposed of with Michael's help. Years after the disappearance, the lead investigator was made aware of the fact that shortly after Susan's disappearance, Michael left his car at a junkyard in Oregon. They were able to locate the car, and despite the time that had passed, search dogs alerted to the smell of decomposition in the back of the truck. But still, they maintained that there wasn't enough to charge Josh Josh or his brother, and directly stated, "We didn't have a body, we don't have a crime scene." As of today, Susan's body has still not been found. Susan was a bright young woman who wanted nothing but the best for everyone in her life. She thought she had met the man of her dreams when she got together with Josh, but he would go on to destroy and dismantle everything and everyone she loved. Raiden and Charlie deserve to live their lives, to go on and become the adults they aspired to be, but Josh wouldn't let that happen. Hopefully, one day we will know what happened to Susan, but until that day, it will remain a mystery. Thank you for watching this video. If you've made it to this portion, consider liking, as it does help us in the algorithm. If you have the ability to do so, consider donating to the Susan
precious
Talks Owl
algorithm.
Foundation, which is linked below, as they help victims of domestic violence. With all
what a
that said,
fucking-
I hope you have a great day,
what
and I
a
hope to see you in
fucking-
the next video. Okay, not literally in the video, but like here so we can watch the video together as friends.
Yeah, we're all your friends, Redding. Oh yeah. Alright, I believe Anne is ready. So hopefully, let me mute him over here on this thing. And we'll hop in over here on here, and we'll say, howdy do and hullabaloo. Ian, hopefully you can hear him.
It's the guy. No fucking way.
I'm watching his Twitch.
You'll see that I have changed the Twitch stream slightly. My resolution has been adjusted accordingly.
Whoa. I don't notice any difference.
I ended up changing it to maximum 936p.
Oh, the Tevin resolution.
Yeah, the Tevin resolution. I did. I looked online. I did a little bit of the research about it, and I think he has a point.
Whoa.
It's not. It's not that. You know. He may have a point with it.
Maybe I should look into it then.
Well, yeah, especially if you're going to be uploading, because the thing is, like, I want to see how the file size is going to be changed specifically for the all of like the backups and everything. If it makes it where it's not really changing much, I mean, it pops out 720p in the end, you know, whatever. But if it looks better, I'll take it, because my 1080p is not good looking at my resolution at all.
Makes sense, makes sense. How you doing, sir? Hello, hello. Welcome to
Man.
another collaboration of the century. Yes.
I gotta tell you right now, I am. I could be feeling better, but I definitely could be feeling worse.
You're gonna be a happy camper after tonight. I can tell.
I don't know, man. Like, did anything great happen today?
Not really. It was a shitty day stream. But
Yeah.
there's nothing but sunshine and rainbows on the horizon, I think.
Well, you know, as much as I'd like to believe, I think the only way there's gonna be sunshine and rainbows is if I clock in for work tomorrow, and it's not gonna be absolute shit show.
Oh,
So I don't know, it
more
could
work
be-
negativity. You gotta do this,
It's
Anne.
always-
You gotta do this. You're the only one who can do it.
The only negativity, it's the only kind of anything really that I got going on. But yeah, it's a lot of work negativity right now.
Don't worry,
God.
I totally relate. No, I do. I had a whole year relating.
And well, hopefully it'll all be over soon. But until then, I guess the races will go underway. I'm feeling like we're good. Do we need to advertise? I'm kind of chilling and seeing how many people are going to be amped to do a Wednesday driving session. I don't think we're gonna have a whole lot of bites.
Oh, people are joining as they come along, right?
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully. But I guess until then, you're already in the lobby, so I guess we should be good to go ahead and start.
Hello, Jesse. Hello, sir.
And set us up. We got some hard comms, all vehicles, 4 races, the standards, and I'll put us with frantic items because why not? We need to make sure the items are as completely ridiculous as possible.
We're going crazy over here.
I don't even understand what the frantic items is actually really going to mean.
I really don't understand either. All the things they over-explain in these fucking Nintendo games. I don't know what frantic items do.
I have to assume that it just gives the potential for even like closer to first place to have some less than lame items. I have to assume.
Yeah, that would make sense. Like you get a certain, you get the less often coins.
more often red shells, maybe even a star if you're close in the first place, then you're not supposed to.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's Revy.
We love that guy. Speaking of not loving a guy, there's Rydrake. The smelly, smelly Rydrake.
Now, wait a minute. We hate Rydrake? I had no idea.
He's always coming in here and looking for some attention.
Hey, guys. I'm Rydrake. I gotta work on my Rydrake impression.
You know what? That sounds about spot on. I've heard of Rydrake before, and that sounds about right.
What y'all guys doing? You playing Mario Kart? Okay, I'm leaving voice cam. I got stuff to do. I'm going to Twin Peaks.
He's gonna join in. He's gonna be like, yeah, man, I'm right now at work. He's got to remind us.
Be like, yeah, Ian, I have a job too, but it doesn't stress me out.
Man, I hope he's making all the money right now. Speaking of making the money, did you, what did the guy end up making for today's wonderful round of...
Yeah, okay, yeah, you might be shocked. $58, yes!
$58?
Yep.
Who's playing Resident Evil today, right?
Yeah, the money wasn't there. I don't think he was very depressed about it, but lightning.
Yeah, I ended up losing my damn my bullet bill. I was ready to use it.
Bullet bitch.
Lost it. That's a bit of a shame. Did you happen to implement the particular images that I gave?
Yeah, I went ahead and I slapped the red one on. It is now Dingus Chill.
Is it on 7TV?
Yeah, it's on 7TV. You can enable it if
How
you
come
want.
I couldn't? I was trying to upload them to 7TV and it just wouldn't let me.
Apparently the site has some issues at the moment, but I was able to upload it with no problem.
Oh,
It's like, it's on the header. It's like, we're having issues over here. Give me a break.
I didn't know if that was like for general ingest or what the hell it was for. I was just like, okay, we'll get it in. We'll get it in. Didn't work. I ended up uploading them to Better Twitch TV.
Hey, that's that other platform we're supposed to like.
You know what I ended up finding out though? They ended up disabling one of my emotes on BTTV.
Whoa, drama.
My Azur Booba is gone.
Oh, it's Rydrake in my chat, and he's bonking me. Ow.
Oh
really?
my god.
Blue shell
really?
right before the finish line, but I got first anyway.
Oh, some actual bullshit. God dang it. I could have potentially not been in fifth place.
There's like 8 CPUs.
I got hit with the blue shell and with a bomb.
Googats.
Absolute googats. Azur Booba, Taiho, or Honolulu? It was Honolulu, and they removed it. Let me see if I could find the exact reasoning they said. Let's see.
Rice says it's too hostile in the other chat.
You know what? That's what he gets. It'll be absolutely hostile. God. It's a raid for Mark 1.
Oh, I know that guy.
Oh, I know this fucking clip. It was when he was doing the ASMR demon. It was pretty good. We had lost Azur Booba. It was removed on the 7th of January for we do not allow obscene and inappropriate emotes.
This is why you're failing BTTV.
How the hell is it inappropriate? It's just Honolulu. Apparently a lady's chest is inappropriate.
Ah, yes.
She's not naked.
You can probably re-upload it to 7TV.
Chest, man. Yeah, I'll probably upload it to 7TV. I also have it as a backup Twitch emote if I ever want to activate it. How dare they? How absolutely dare they?
Does DSP still pay for better Twitch TV?
You know, I believe he does. And
Why?
I'm saying that with like a relative confidence because it's still his profile's still up there.
Yeah, don't you get like a badge or something to show that you're actively paying for the service?
That I'm not sure. I think God, please. I think it'll say no, I you know what, it may be a badge. It could be because he had more than 15 emotes and they're still visible. And that's how I was figuring it out.
He's not using it though, because he was asked about it. He was asked about it the other day, and he was like, I don't know, man. You guys were asking me about it, and I got it on, but even when you guys were using it, I could never see the emotes, but you guys said you could.
Yeah, of course he can't see the emotes. He never downloaded the whatchamacallit.
He can't download the extension because it's gonna fuck everything up or something. First place.
Please, why? Oh my God, it's just happening again. Why did we even try to get anything other than first place? It's just not gonna happen.
Carl says you get a badge for it. Now, it wouldn't apply to him because he's not on Twitch anymore, but I did see Peace have a better Twitch TV badge when he was in a Twitch chat. And he pays for it.
I don't know.
I don't know if you get a better Twitch TV badge for YouTube.
It's very, I don't think so. I don't think so, because I would have been seeing people with it.
Peace has a badge on YouTube? And why doesn't Phil have a badge? What?
Yeah, then if Phil doesn't have a badge, then he's not paying for it. I thought he was paying for it for a while, but he may have just caught it and got rid of it. And getting rolled, yeah. I agree, Mark, when you should do that again. A whole demon stream. Although as long as it doesn't require you to do too much makeup in the makeup department. Am I supposed to join voice chat? You know what, Shybot? I think you're more than welcome to join voice chat. I think...
Come on up, sir.
Yeah, see, look at that. Dingus is cool with it.
No, I'm not actually cool with Shybot. Go home. What the fuck? Get in here, idiot.
Hey, look at that. Get in here. Paid for BTTV ages ago. Never got a badge. Wow. Now they're doing marked one here. It's the best stage. Objectively now.
And we still got a couple more on the way. We can't say objectively just yet. I guess objectively as of now.
Current.
As of current. Did you know Almighty Tevin dominated Yoshi's Island completely today?
I was watching a little bit of that while I was working. I was having a lot of fun watching it.
Yeah, the playthrough is complete. Credits reached.
That's why I knew how he said it would be really great to have a chill emote.
Yeah, this would be a great dingus emote.
Yeah.
That's another one we can add to Tevin's list of dominated games. We love Mario Monday on a Wednesday.
You know, if you just flip over the W, it is like an M.
Wow, it should be Wario Wednesday.
No, we hate Wario. Get out of here. We're smelly.
No.
Wario's fucking lame. When's the last time he had a game of his own, huh? Don't count
WarioWare.
WarioWare.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Don't
Don't count the... When's the last time he had a game besides when he had a game? Sure.
Exactly. You're not supposed to count that.
It doesn't count. Pizza Tower, that was his last game.
Oh shit, that's right, he is a Pizza Tower. We love Pizza Tower.
Dead. Karma, slow down. Karma, you're supposed to be on the payroll. No!
Yes!
Shut up.
I like this. I like this arrangement right now.
Shybot, hit him with the bananas.
No, Shy, don't do it. Don't do it.
Come on, hit him with the bananas.
Don't. I'm Shybot! No, we gotta go.
Banana snipe.
No.
Lucia, watch out.
No, no, no!
Yes! Well,
No!
first!
No!
Oh, shit!
No!
That was close! Clutch! Yes! Did you get caught in the blast?
You did not get caught in the blast, but my red shell got absorbed by it. I thought I was gonna hit you at last second as you were coming by.
You were desperately hammering that ZR trigger.
Oh my fucking Christ, I hate this. All right, welcome Shypot to the stream. Don't worry, he's just a little shy. Just gotta give him a second, he'll warm up.
Yeah, that's the whole gimmick.
Welcome,
Hello, sir.
good sir.
Hi, guy. I'm sorry I had to take you out. You ran into me. It was your fault.
You know what? No, that was
not
complete
taking any
bullshit.
That's understandable. I'll accept that.
I was going further.
That makes
to the
complete
left.
sense
How
to
the
me.
hell?
You had three. You had 3 bananas. I had one. You
Doesn't
ran
matter.
into
Just
me.
get rid of it. Put it somewhere. I don't want to fucking get hit with it.
Well, what? I'm not gonna just throw it out in the open because, like,
You
what
should have.
happens if
You
it,
should have just did that. You don't even need the banana. Just put it in the air.
You want you want me to toxify the ocean with a banana?
Yeah,
peel?
sure. Why not? It's biodegradable.
Wow.
The fish are gonna love it.
Cancel him.
No, JC. I kept going to the left. Don't give me that. I ran into him.
But hey, guys, how's it going?
It's going extremely positive. It's even better now that you're here. Hashtag
Exactly.
Guys Night Boys Club.
Fucking boys club.
Yes.
Love the boys club. Come on.
We're gonna
Just
talk
some
about
volumes on the fly.
all the cool stuff we did, all the cool games we played. We're gonna talk about our hobbies. We're gonna talk about what girls we like.
Talk about girls.
Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Like
oh shit. No, I can't fucking turn. I don't know this course.
Yeah, I don't know this course either. I'm kind of struggling a little
Smelly
bit.
Singapore.
No, this is Bangkok. Wait, how does
It's
Ann not know
Bangkok?
this course? This is like next
Oh.
door for him.
This is
What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Everyone knows he
Hold on.
traveled to Bangkok every week for a nice boba.
A nice boba tea.
This isn't Singapore. I thought this was.
That's Bangkok.
Oops. My bad.
Oh, you think they all look the same, huh?
Yeah. What can I say? Yeah. I'm not American.
I'm white and American. I have no idea what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the perfect
I
excuse.
can't use the excuse. I'm not white or I'm not American, guys.
If only he developed that into his own new meme. You need to have that. It needs to naturally and organically grow into its own meme.
Oh, fucker. No. Oh,
Blue
no.
shell. Ban anyone throwing blue shells.
Yeah.
Whoever threw that, ban him. Get rid of him.
Keep banning. Ban more.
Ban anybody that's what I just said. Oh, no.
No, Wingo, I can't make you a mod to ban all the trolls. Why would I want you banning trolls? That's actually the opposite of what I want in my chat, stupid. Wait a minute.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll Oh wait, shit.
Oh my god. What? This is ridiculous.
Yes, first place. You're off your element, sir.
Oh no, this is about right up my element right now.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to lift your spirits.
No, I think we're down in the dumps.
Look at
right
that
now.
perfect 60. Mwah, chef's kiss. Mamma mia.
Jeez.
See how we're going for a new high score on how many stinky L's that we can rack
Look at
up
this.
today.
Everyone's
I feel
fleeing the team Dingus.
like Dingus is only into hot shy guys. He said as much.
Exactly. Take out your fucking An coin now. Deposit. Dump it all in Ding coin. You won't be disappointed.
Going to the moon. It's going only one way, but up.
Yeah, it's going to the top. To the top.
Dingus gloating when he's been in the lab for 60 hours. I mean, it's called practice, Jesse.
Yeah, that's right. You've been warming up this entire time.
It's just been like an hour. Get over yourself.
It's fine.
Uh-oh. Revy has requested that I pick nothing but Baby Park. Since I've already picked a stage, I'm going to have to for the next like 4 rounds. So just a hint.
That means everyone else should not pick Baby Park.
Yeah, nobody else picked Baby Park.
That decreases the chances of Baby Park being played.
I should probably change what it's calling for too. Let's see here. Okay, so Baby Park. I don't know what that means, man. I gotta ask him, chat. Is it looking at least slightly better? Graphic fidelity on the screen, on the stream right now, with the changes to 936p. Do we notice any difference?
These fucking viewers don't know this shit. I ask
Of
them all.
course you don't.
I question
You
them
know
all
they
the
might
time
know.
on audio and all that. I don't know, dingus. It sounds better, I guess. They don't know
counting the
nothing.
individual pixels.
All they know is charge
Bullshit.
phone, eat hot chip, and laugh at Phil.
I love hot chips and charging phone.
I know. They're too, I need lemon.
all my
I need
phone
lemon
does.
chips.
Lemon chips?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Lemon chips.
Like actual, like made of lemon?
No,
Or
like
just
lemon.
flavor?
No.
Like a lemon flavor?
Like lime. You've never
Lime
had.
chips?
What? Am I being gaslit?
I don't know. I've never had them.
You've
No, you
never
never
had.
had,
Like
Cetos
lime
and,
type of like Takis.
How about back me up? I'm being
Yeah,
gaslit.
you never had anything like what was it, like lime flavored Tostitos? Like you usually use them for dip and stuff like that.
Or like
Really?
Lay's, lime flavored Lay's.
Lime flavored Lay's?
He's
What?
never heard of. No, he's fucking with me. This dude's. There's no way. There's no way.
Hold on, hold
That
on, hold on,
flavor.
hold on.
That flavor is not regional. Get out of here.
I don't think it's regional. I've never seen it.
It's like the most
Lime
popular
flavored
flavor.
Lay's.
Chat, back me up. Both chats.
I don't know
Both
about
chats.
that.
He's
Lime
gaslighting
flavor?
me. This is a
I don't know
gaslight.
if it's
I'm
the
being
most, like,
gaslight.
most popular.
They're good
But I
for
mean-
dip. Well, I mean, I've seen like lime flavored like. Okay, wait, hold up. Lime flavored Lay's,
Yes.
not like lime flavored like.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that doesn't make sense to
Tostitos or
me.
whatever,
I never seen lime flavored Lay's before.
You've never seen
But
that.
no,
I mean,
like
not Lay's.
Tostitos are
Like
like
Tostitos,
Tostitos.
yeah.
I've seen, yeah.
Well, they're
but
titled
not
limon,
Lay's.
but it means lime. This is like Spanish, guys. Hey, boo, boo, baby.
Oh man, I got beat by fucking villager. Shit.
I'm looking this up right now. I'm actually.
You better,
I'm
you
feeling
better.
fucking stupid right now.
I'm being lit on fire.
Lime flavored Lay's. What
You're
the
burning,
fuck?
man.
Wait a minute. This is a thing? Hold up. Wait. What is it? I've never seen this bag. Never.
That's
You're
like the
kidding
second
me.
most popular flavor.
You're kidding me. I've never seen it. I went through fucking
Put that shit on
aisles. I've
screen.
never
Put
seen-
that shit on screen. The viewers will back
Chat.
me up.
Chat. Hold up. Am I fucking
This dude
stupid
is
today?
pulling your leg.
Am I fucking stupid today? Is this a thing?
How has he not
is
seen
actually
this
that
flavor?
popular? I've never seen it.
Yeah, me neither.
I've seen ketchup flavor.
Yeah, I usually see
Miss Shark, Miss Shark,
everything-
yes. Miss Shark has seen
I
it.
forgot to pick.
Uh,
That is very real. I never seen it in the stores.
Yeah, I've
never seen it.
Look at this melted. Everyone's backing me up. Yes.
I've never seen it in the store. You gotta be kidding me. How have I never seen it? Dude, I've
Exactly.
seen like lime flavored,
How have you
like,
never seen
like
this?
salsa chips and shit.
Yeah, like I usually see, like the
There's-
average flavors, like
He's
all
just trying.
ketchup
This
and
is how.
pickle.
This is his new
Yeah.
strategy to distract
Salt and
me from
vinegar.
winning.
I've seen
I don't
everything
think
except for
this
lemon.
distracted me more than you. What are you talking about? I forgot to pick Baby Park.
Bump on.
You gotta have a point there. I can't believe you've never seen that. It's like the only flavor I ever see.
I've never seen it. And no,
Yeah,
I don't
me
live in the
neither.
whitest neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly. This fucking dude. probably lives in like
come
White
on, man.
Central.
I mean, I shop
if
at
I
Walmart,
wanted to,
so
I can
I never
go
seen
into
it.
town. I can go to like I specifically go to like the Hispanic like bakery just to get the really
pan
cool
dulce.
fucking bread. The bread's like fucking good. Park scam. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm still suspicious. You should have, if you go to these Hispanic supermercados for bread, you should have seen that flavor.
I have never looked at their Lays. I'm looking at like what kind of bread that I want. Why am I gonna look at the Lays?
Maybe you want a snack while you're there.
No.
Why
I don't
not?
like Lays like that. Okay, maybe it's just because I'm more of a Pringles guy and I never really buy Lays like that. I just never noticed it. That's gotta be it.
I guess that's true. If it's a Hispanic thing, then I guess that's why I
that was a good snipe. I threw that green shell like 5 seconds ago.
Fuck.
Okay, that's not a good snipe. Nope. I'm desperate. Oh my, Remy!
We gotta go.
Remy! And that's what you get, Remy.
We gotta pick up the pace. I'm like super gamer face right now. We're like hyper gamer face.
And everything.
I'm so glad that the camera cannot pick up tongue out and everything. All right, I'll take it. One win. I'll take that one win.
Yeah, finally on the board. Big up.
It only took
Like
5
the Hispanics
races.
to the target consumers for lime Lays. I mean, maybe. Like, it doesn't even sound like it would be a bad flavor because it's like salty lime. That's probably like really good with like certain dips and shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I only ever saw it like lime flavor in Tostitos because you usually use those with dip.
And I got a bag right here,
salsa
actually.
or whatever.
Maybe it is marketed for Hispanics.
I'm just so confused.
It's such a
Really
common
is.
flavor over here. It's like it really is the flavor I see the most after classic.
Again, it's man. I must have been missing out.
Oh no, it must be like you're saying for it's targeted for Hispanics because like I've never seen that before.
It is called limon. My bad for assuming everyone has that flavor. But it did exist.
The moment I heard limon, I was like, wait, lemon? Wait, what? Because like that could have been like an actual
It's
flavor.
French.
You don't know.
French for lemon.
You never know with these chip companies, man.
It's
They're
time to
always coming out
culture
with,
yourself,
like,
man.
You need to culture yourself now.
Yeah.
I've
Pick a
seen
little
sour
bit of
cream and
those
onion,
chips.
but never lime. I like sour cream and onion.
Oh man.
Yeah, you
we
better
are
know
a
about
big
that
fan.
flavor.
Yeah,
We
dude,
are a
sour
big
cream and
fan
onion's
of
like-
sour cream and onion.
Yeah, that's like standard.
I could also go for dill pickle flavor, but I never see it. Also,
It's not a
depends on
first
it depends on the chip itself as well. Like maybe not Lay's,
Yeah.
but if it was what brand is it? I completely forget. There's one brand that has like a killer dill flavor.
Dill flavor.
I think Zapp's.
Oh, okay. Those are like the harder chips.
Yeah, the harder chips. The Zapp's
Yeah,
has
okay,
a
okay,
killer
okay.
dill pickle flavor.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I actually can agree. And I'm not even a big fan of dill, but I will say that certain flavors that they have, certain flavors of kettle or just the harder style chips, they really hit differently.
Yeah, it's when you want a grown-up snack, man. Like when you want a popcorn without the kernels. Like it'll get stuck in your teeth.
Popcorn without the kernels.
But do you remember that's what the guy said he was eating? That's the only type of popcorn he can eat now.
How do you get it without the kernels?
I think he said it was some special snack.
Oh, you know what it is? It's what the hell are they? It's like those pop snacks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I actually know what he's talking about.
No, I still beat you.
They're supposed to be really good for you. And it's like, what is it? It's a corn puff snack. I'm just talking about snacks. I haven't even eaten. He's called. It's like a really good for you. It's like air puffs or something. It's like that. They're like popcorn. They're like baked specifically. And they're
Yeah, I think I've seen him
popcorners?
out and about.
Okay,
Not too
popcorn.
common for me. Yeah, popcorners. That I'm remembering what he was calling them.
I think I've had them once. They're okay. They're not bad. It's just they're not popcorn. They're definitely not.
I know it reminds me too much of like rice cakes, but I'm just like, eh.
Hey, we love rice cakes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm pulling up a
They're
picture.
alright,
I've
but,
never
like,
seen
I
these
don't-
in stores, at least over here.
I don't go crazy for them. It's when I want to
It's
have a
different
snack,
now.
but it's when I say to myself that I'm hungry at 3 a.m., but I don't want to like pig
You're
out.
not supposed to eat.
Yeah, so it's a healthy alternative, or I just keep telling myself that.
Popcorners did a Super Bowl ad with Walter White and Jesse. Really?
I think I remember
check
seeing
that
that.
out. Oh my lord, please.
Oh my lord.
Oh no. Wow, I just sniped that fucking corner. Good job, me.
What did you guys think of the amazing Zelda gameplay reveal?
Oh,
I don't understand.
Okay, no, I need to know the dingus take before I start being ultra negative.
Well, I'm not. I didn't play Breath of the Wild, but I get. So they took away the Sheikah Slate abilities that you had from the first game. I think they want to get rid of the Sheikah Slate because it's sort of like connected to the Wii U. They had a lot of plans for that, for it to be like used how they are in the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker ports as like a second menu or a second viewpoint at some points. But that all got removed for the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild because they didn't want the Wii U version to be seen as superior in certain aspects compared to the Switch version. So that shit got removed. And now I think they did away with it entirely to get rid of any tangential reference to the Wii U. So you got these new abilities with, I guess, his glowing green hand. I like the Ascend option, but I can see how people are being negative about it, saying, "Oh, you're not going to be able to use it. It's not going to be as open as you wanted it to be." Yeah, you got a W there. You're not only going to be able to use it on certain ceilings and all that. I think it'll be open, but the only restriction will be there has to be enough space for Link to stand up to wherever you're going to ascend. So let's say you use Ascend, you're at the bottom of somewhere, use Ascend on the ceiling, you climb up, but at the very top, there's like another low ceiling, and there's not enough room for Link to stand up. I think situations like that, you won't be able to ascend. I can see there being a lot of forced instances of that to keep you from breaking the game, I suppose.
Right,
But I like it. I like the concept, obviously.
You're gonna be able to bypass like so much shenanigans if
But at the
they
same
don't,
time,
like, kinda
isn't Breath of the
limit
Wild like designed in a way for you to do that? You can fight
Yeah,
Ganon
like,
right
you
away
can-
in Breath
yeah,
of the Wild.
you can skip the whole game if you really, really wanted to.
But are they going to do the same thing this time?
Well, I mean, people will figure out a way. That's just like the nature of the beast kind of thing.
Yeah, kind
Like
of.
they'll figure out
It's
a way
supposed
to
to be.
do it.
Look, in general, I think these new abilities are responses to criticisms people had about Breath of the Wild. So obviously, Ascend is supposed to be a response to the criticism in regards to climbing mountains and using stamina. I don't want to fucking climb mountains all the time, man. I think the weapon durability issue was their response for that is the fusion mechanic, which I think is kind of silly, but. I mean, there's a lot of room for imagination and creativity there, and I think the vehicle. I might be a little bit crazy in saying this. I think the vehicle building aspect was actually inspired by the 16 million view donkey video where he tries to make a boat. No, come on. That's a very popular video. I know I sound crazy, but the best segment from that video was Donkey trying to make a flying ship. And he actually got it to work for a second before, I guess, the limitations of Breath of the Wild's physics caused it to break apart. But I'm pretty sure, look, 16 million views, someone had to have seen that video.
Maybe.
Is that so ridiculous, honestly?
Well, okay, so I can see where the whole idea of having transportation might be appealing, especially because they had what was it?
It's obviously they
motorbike.
paid attention to the critique people had with the game.
And the fusion thing, I think, is just another way of them trying to utilize a whole bunch of the trash items that you would collect up. Because not everything would just be used for potions and everything. Some of it was just way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much extra shit. And more importantly, it gave another way of obtaining things like special arrows. Because think about it, it's like, oh, you can substitute a fire and ice arrow just with I don't know, like the little
chew jelly. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah. So it's a good idea with the arrows. I don't know how to feel about the weapons though.
It looks a bit too silly to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you mean the part where he merges a giant boulder and it resizes so it looks like Link can realistically wield it?
Yes.
That's kind of immersion breaking, I'll admit. But yeah, you were saying, Shepard?
My biggest concern with it is the weapon durability. As long as that's fixed, I'm more than willing to give it a try again, or like to play it and see like how it is, because that was like the biggest pet peeve of Breath of the Wild. Is like you can't even do well, I guess depending on which one you're doing, but like weapons, you use them for like 5 minutes and that's it. Like they break on you. It's like, well, what the fuck? Like, man, it's supposed to last forever.
To be fair though, they did it specifically because they didn't want you just hanging on to those like 1 or 2 weapons.
Yeah, they wanted you to switch around.
Swap out.
Oh yeah, but I mean like, I don't know, at least like make it so it doesn't break after like 5 enemies that you hit, you know what I mean? Like, sure, have durability, but not to that extent. In my opinion, at least. It's kind of annoying when like you're fighting a boss and then halfway through the fight you have to like, oh shit, I gotta find another weapon. And yeah, it's kind of shit.
Shinko says they're ready to join us. I think they are already in the lobby.
Yeah, Shinko, you're clear to join.
Yeah, he was grinding his Splatfest D. Carl says shit broke way too fast. That's kind of the impression I got. Yeah, he's already here.
The trailer didn't show a stake with arrows. Missed moment. You know what? Could you imagine that, like being able to bait monsters by like putting a stake on an arrow and just shooting it somewhere?
That would be good.
It'd be interesting. I'd admit that.
Yeah, we talked about fusion. Yeah, there's 4 powers. So there's fusion, the Ultra Hand, the fucking Ascend, and what's the last one? Oh, recall. Recall, I think there was that power already kind of existed. They just gave it a new name, right?
Wait, recall.
What does recall do?
Recall, like the boulder. He jumped on the boulder and rewound it.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't that like the you can hit the thing and it flies?
Yeah, it was. They had stasis, like yeah.
Yeah, so
I
that's
don't know if it was
basically
called stasis, but
that's basically time stasis or whatever. And Ultra Hand would be like a better magnesis, the magnet one.
Yeah.
So they're kind of similar to the powers you already had. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, what do you think of the Sky Islands?
I don't mind it.
They're adding a lot of verticality to an already big like world, and I kind of wish that we had more looks into possibly more complicated dungeons, and I feel like we're gonna get less of that.
From the response to the critique, it seems like everyone wants regular dungeons back, and they're kind of getting worried. Like people want to explore underground. That's like the thing I'm seeing right now. Underground. What about underground?
I feel like we're gonna get.
It's gonna be Legend of Zelda Minecraft. No.
Yeah, we're gonna get less dungeon, more weird. I don't even want to call it Minecraft, but the building aspect, it's kind of just, I don't know.
I guess I'm just a fucking. Well, I wouldn't be a zoomer. I guess I'm a fucking boomer in a zoomer's body. I didn't get any Minecraft or Fortnite impression until I was reading what people had to say about it. And then you had Phil's antsy segment.
Well, his take is probably just It's too much like Minecraft, man. Why am I gonna play this? I could just play Minecraft.
Basically, I don't know if you saw the whole segment. He said it changed too much. Like, it's not Zelda anymore. Hello, Nintendo, you have a profitable series, Legend of Zelda. Hello, and I'm like, well, your problem with Splatoon 3 was that it didn't change enough. But Zelda changed too much. And I'll have you know, Zelda's got that kind of Sonic reputation in Japan. People don't really like Zelda in Japan, at least as far as sales go. All the old school Zeldas, not really hot sellers. Breath of the Wild changed all that, so obviously they're gonna go with the format that works. I mean, if we're looking at it from a business perspective.
I'm sorry, Shinko. I couldn't help but steal it from you.
Oh shit! Did I win that or? I wasn't looking.
What the hell is it called? It broke after 2 hits when the stick in the Breath of the Wild, it took 6. Yeah, again, the whole fusion shit,
Okay.
it's going to get you to waste like 2 things at once a lot quicker. It's a really good meme on Twitter where somebody was doing, they were adding a spatula to their sword, to a keyblade. They were like, look, I'm doing the fusion ability. And they're sitting there and they're making some pasta from long range.
Hey, what's up, Eddie?
Ah, man. I wonder if Phil even remembers Immortals.
Anne can't even remember that game.
Immortals Phoenix Rising? Like, I legit, every single time I gotta, like,
It's the Regard game.
Well, I mean, it had that. There was, like, somebody who was, like, really incredibly racist that wouldn't be gotten rid of. He did like a specific vote for something. I gotta look at the footage again, but he had like a really weird voting segment that people got pissed off at.
I just remember he had toward the end he had some boohooing segments about how no one was liking the game anymore.
Yeah, he had a whole lot of problems with it too because he didn't know how to do any of the flying or floating segments well, and also that was the one where Equilibrium had posted up his O-Face emote.
Oh yeah.
I got really mad at that.
Yeah.
Good old Equilibrium.
Shit, no, stupid.
I believe he still has that emote.
Yeah, I see Cheerio Eater. Cheerio Eater's got an Equilibrium sub. I see him post them from time to time. Fucking Cheerio Eater.
Let's keep an eye on Cheerio Eater, please.
Yeah.
Hello, Cheerio Eater.
Yeah. Hello, Cheerio Eater.
But in regards to what they've shown off so far, obviously they haven't shown off everything. I think they're being very conservative with the reveals on purpose because they don't really need to do any marketing. I'm not gonna say it's gonna sell on brand name alone, but it is gonna, like, I almost want to say Breath of the Wild itself is the marketing.
Yeah, because Breath of the Wild was such a huge seller.
Like, that's your marketing right there. I feel like they don't need to show more.
Well, here's how I'm going to see it. It's not going to be an instant buy for me. Like, this is going to be one of the few times where I'm going to hold. I'm going to see what happens.
Oh.
Yeah,
You have to buy all games.
First week.
No,
Like,
I'll eventually get it, but it's not an instant buy for me.
yeah, I'm gonna wait at least a week or so
Yeah, I
just
probably will
to
too.
see what it looks like. Cause, but like I don't know. As long as like the weapon durability is fixed, I'm gonna be like more than excited to play it.
I just want to see like if you could just combine some really stupid weapons. Like, okay, I think the fusion is dumb.
Well,
Anuma
Anuma has said that line where he's like, I bet you're probably thinking, wow, if he did that, I wonder if I can do that. It's kind of implying, yeah, maybe your imagination really is the sky's the limit there.
Yeah, like I'm figuring it's gonna be like Kirby 64, that like is just to combine one thing with one thing and then you get something, you know.
But I want to go like to ridiculous extremes.
And we'll buy it. He's full of it. Probably.
Look, if I'm going to combine a spear, combine it with a shield or something, I just want to see how good it is.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had like a spear coming out of your shield. Yeah, that's shield. Yeah. Never know.
Yeah, like I mean that's.
What if you can put a cuckoo? What if you get like a shield and you put a cuckoo to it, and that's like your shield?
I was a baby if I can baby part.
Fat
it's because we're not getting.
What's up, Rexon?
Yeah, right. We already had 2 baby parts. and we'll buy it. We'll buy it eventually. It's just not an instant.
It's gotta go on sale first, man.
Yeah.
I don't have that either.
Yeah, you're fucked on that one.
I'm just gonna wait and see how it looks, and then I'll be like, okay, it'll either be a day one, or I'll wait for maybe the fall.
Oh, voice is going robotic, dude. That's not my fault. I hear Ann fine though, so it's probably my OBS plugin. No.
Hey, let me know if I have to reset them.
It's guys trolling. Stop trolling.
Quit trolling.
Trolling.
Quit trolling. What are you doing? Give it a rest.
No, that's swollen.
I was at London Drugs today. Like, usually you don't buy games there and whatnot, but they still have fucking Smash Ultimate for $80. I was like, whoa.
Now remember, that's Canadian dollars.
Yeah, well, it would be 70 whatever for you guys.
The extra
But
giga
still, though,
scam.
Yeah, fucking the Canadian dollar's too poor.
It's good now? Okay. Yeah, it's just a plugin that I use the window capture audio.
Miss Shark's in first. What?
That sounds like some sort of mistake.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Somebody should target that guy right now.
Evil Arrow's
What's up, Louis?
in the plays, but he's not doing
Welcome to
shit.
race
No, I
night. We're all
fucked up.
we're participating in all kinds of race related actions today.
Marcus, why? I don't know who you are, but you stole my fucking items. Oh my god, and I got hit with a blue shell.
Okay, I
All
can
right.
still beat Shinko.
Ditto.
A wonderful, beautiful loss. All right, let's go.
What are you
ahead
talking
and,
about? I'm
I
right
gotta find
behind
it.
you.
Ahead and add up real quick.
It should be 7 to 5.
Limitless that wants to join us. I don't know how many more spaces we have, so hopefully you're able to join.
Looks like we're
not a guarantee.
10 out of 12.
Okay,
yeah,
look, you got
two.
2 slots. If it, okay,
It's
thank
the
you.
white race. Whoa.
Hold up, I gotta join back just in time to pick the best map. Oh, it was already the end of the. Okay.
Yeah. He's okay.
Hey, it's Dwight. What's up, Dwight? Hopefully you're having fun. You're hanging out, you're chilling and relaxing with us. You're more than welcome to join, Dwight, if we have an open spot. I think we may have one more spot. I'm still obligated to pick Baby Park for like 2 more races, so I'm kind of stuck with picking that.
Yeah, what's up, Dwight? I love the Dwight race. Yes. I'm not picking Baby Park. We can minimize the Baby Park action by not picking Baby Park.
Exactly. Right now, the influence is made only on me and nobody else. I cannot control anybody else's action.
You can do 100,000 points. Everyone has to pick Baby Park, and we work on the honesty policy.
No, that would never happen.
Just ban
100,000 points is, like,
anyone.
so
Just
much,
ban anyone
though.
that doesn't do it.
Oh, 100,000 points is so much. Like, I already give a free sub for somebody for, what is it, like 75 or 80K?
That's way too low. You gotta raise it. It's
I'm
time
way
for
too generous.
inflation.
Inflation? You want me to increase
The
the cost
regulars,
of everything
the
again?
regulars are sitting in your streams every day. They're farming way too many points. It's time for inflation.
Gotta start doing
Piano Chuck's gotta be like 3,000 points now.
We're gonna have to start doing I want to do a raffle. I really want to. I want to get like
Whoa.
a couple of gift cards for like Nintendo or maybe Steam. I tried, like, I don't know how you would be able to do it on Steam.
I've never gotten a Steam
You
gift
can just
card.
buy
Oh wait, they
what
got
is it?
physical
Yeah,
Steam
you
gift
can buy,
cards.
like-
I
Yeah,
forgot.
you can actually.
I remembered because old people kept getting scammed.
Digital.
Yeah, you can do like digital gift cards too, but like just get the code and then you can, put the code on whatever you want.
Oh, that's what I should do.
At least I'm
should
pretty
do-
sure.
I should do digital gift cards for Steam and Switch. Was thinking about
What,
it.
you're not?
Well, Eddie
you're not gonna
says
give,
the Steam cards do have region lock.
Oh, see,
I
that's
think
what I
that was
wanna
recent.
avoid.
That was recently introduced as of this year. I remember because old people kept getting scammed by Eddie and tech supporters for getting Steam cards. I guess Steam cards is how they launder money now, and there was one gentleman that was convinced his bride-to-be was in London, just waiting to come home. But to take her boat, she needed Steam cards, and I didn't have the heart to tell him.
My God.
It was a real old gentleman. He thought he found love again.
Don't find love like that.
I eventually told him, like, buddy, I don't think you're. Look, I told like I dropped the act. I wasn't jokey, happy dingus. I was like, man, I think you're getting played a fool. And I was real serious. I was real somber and solemn, and like, check with your bank and all that. And then he came again the next week. No, you guys, you don't get it, man. She's in London. Wait, I gotta get her Steam cards, man. Oh,
Steam's
okay.
the only way. It's the only form of payment.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You should have denied him. You should have called the police or something.
Yeah.
I should have.
Gotta be a policy.
The policy is $200. Wait, was it two? It was it 200 or 300?
Cry. That's all it is.
I didn't want to break his heart.
Yeah, he didn't want to make him cry.
Into pieces.
Instead, they're gonna break his fucking bank. No.
I slid to the wrong door. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not passing dingus.
Your grandpa fell for a
Sorry,
scam like
Grado.
that, Carl? Yeah, they tried to get my Papa Dingus about a long time ago, but I saved it at the last second.
Grandpa Carl was trying to find some love from overseas.
Oh, Grandpa Carl looking for love in all the wrong places.
Aw. Wow. Why not raffle off some official Anne merchandise? Dude, I don't have. What do you mean Anne merchandise?
Yeah, we can have
merchandise.
like the secretary, and she's sitting at her desk, and there's like a Shy Guy plush and a Shybot plush there, and they're like leaning against each other, and then the monitor's on Phil, and it's like it's Phil's channel, and we can have
What
like
kind of ridiculous kind of nonsense is this?
no,
Are we gonna make it a
you're imagining
t-shirt?
it, right? You can imagine it.
I am. That's the worst part. I'm actually imagining how it would look.
You got like a gamer headset on, or like a fucking tech support headset on.
An Anne wife pillow. Oh no.
No, absolutely not.
You're wage
Absolutely
quitting.
not.
Oh well, thanks for joining us, Shinko. Appreciate it.
Aw.
He wage quit.
He wage quit.
He wage quit. He wage quit. Fucking
You'll be back? Okay.
Yeah,
I will see us, Chico.
They tried to think that he had an arrest warrant for him. Oh yeah, those are the worst. Okay, we're gonna get this. We got this race. This one's in the. How did I lose all of my green shells? I had a triple and I only had one. Okay. Good. Karma stole it. I can't get some good.
Ah, fuck.
Karma, please!
That's what you get for not doing his DM peek.
He didn't send me any DMs this time.
He's gonna now.
Well, not right now. He'll send me a
Just
later.
to distract you.
Yeah.
He's doing it. He's like
DM
doing
peek
a
redeemed distraction.
Pavlovian dog experiment. Like he's doing it specifically, so I always look forward to oh he's here. What kind of images am I gonna get this time?
Oh, I see you, Arrow.
Oh, come on. Shy, I'm not gonna hit you.
Oh, thanks, man. There,
Really
you can,
shouldn't have
you
porn
can
that
take
red
Miss
shell,
Shark.
Arrow.
I think he's ahead of me.
Fuck.
No.
And then Corbin still comes up here anyway.
Who's throwing red shells?
I'm not gonna hit anybody.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Except for Revy, I'm sorry. Revy ran into me, you saw. Everyone saw.
God. Okay, we're good.
No, I'm in second. You're bad.
No, we're good. We're coming up right now.
Yeah,
Hold the line.
Stand back and stand by.
Oh no.
Oh god,
I
that was
don't
so
want
close.
this.
Please, come on, just fucking fall.
No, not another one, please.
Please.
Oh, man,
No way.
yes.
Yes.
Not another
I'm sorry,
one.
Dingus.
Why?
I'm sorry, Dingus.
It should
Oh.
not be 8-6. It should not be 8-6. I need a recount. Recount.
How is it 8-6? It's 5-9. What do you? How'd you get that number?
I got 8-6. You must be blind.
Am I? Okay, I might be fucked up. I don't know.
It's
like,
8-6.
What race number
You're,
one?
you're being self-deprecating.
Yeah.
You're just giving yourself more L's than anything.
Hold up. Which race number are we on right now? Are we on race number 2 or race number 1?
It doesn't say.
This should be.
So
be
it's
2?
it's 14 races total. So this is race 2.
Yeah.
No, then my race should be correct. It should be 5-9. I've taken 9 losses.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna fight you on it. 9 W's for me.
I was about to say, there's no way on earth you're gonna give me more W's
that
than a
was
guy.
2?
Exactly. And he knows. And he knows what's up. He knows the math doesn't even make any sense. What's up, SCP, Sophie?
Well, I meant we just
welcome to the
finished
stream.
race 2.
We're having a great day. You know what? We're having a great day now. I was not having a great day when I was working, but now everything's turned up and up. Now that we're currently competing for arbitrary bragging rights. Race is correct. No, shut up, Ghost. I'm talking about my race score is correct. I mean, you know, the amount of wins and losses is correct.
Bonk, bonk.
He's the one who's trying to boost my races.
I'm trying to give him handicaps, man. He's gonna need them.
Yeah, you know what? I really do.
Oh, fucker.
Ah, yes, 2 red shells in first place. I can't name a safer position to be in.
Oh, oops.
We gotta get something good. Need a random something like amazing. Fire flower's pretty good.
Oh shit, that's a monkey.
Oh, karma.
There's way too many stinky coins. 5 coins in a row? I don't think so.
Oh wait, shit. No.
Who is that? Who is that? No, it's an NPC.
Why am I getting? I just need 1 squeezed banana. How am I in 4th?
Why am I in 4th? You still haven't told me.
Literally.
Please give me some. Give me some.
Come on,
3
where's...
mushrooms. No.
What?
Yes.
Did I-
Yes.
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 And another one.
No. Fuck. Damn it.
Can't even type. I can't even update the board.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw Ralph react to Wings. I saw the Sunset Production video off stream, obviously.
That was
It was quite the
Yeah, he dropped some N-bombs
experience.
like-
Ansler, we tried to help you. I don't know what exactly Ralph was trying to help Wings with.
What is Ralph even doing to help Wings?
I don't know.
What exactly is he doing?
I think by shit talking Keemstar. He really does not like Keemstar. It borders almost on DSP levels of hatred for Keem.
Suppose.
Which is weird because they used to be cool.
Every time Ann chokes at the end, he has to eat a big Nutter Butter. The Nutter Butters, aren't they just Nutty Buddies? I'm not gonna ask, but are those? No, those are those little the peanut cookies.
Yeah, the
I
peanut
totally
shaped
eat
cookies.
those. Hell yeah, I love those. Anything peanut butter is pretty good.
Yeah, you guys were talking about Crustables the other day. Oh, I could go for some Crustables.
Yeah, but you don't like them frozen.
I could go with them. I didn't say I didn't like them frozen.
Who said that they? Okay, somebody specifically said they didn't enjoy them frozen. I was really confused when I heard that.
We need some
Somebody said it.
fridge cool Crustables.
Yeah, you either put them in the fridge or you put them in the freezer. And if you put them in the freezer, it's basically like a portable to go, like a snack when it's really hot out. Yeah. Perfect sandwich. Cannot name a better combo.
Maybe frozen Uncrustables gives that guy PTSD because that's how they gave it to you in school.
Wait, they gave you Uncrustables at school?
Yeah.
What? What kind of place were you going?
The ghetto place, so it's like it's
Oh
not.
my
It really. It wasn't. It wasn't the best school ever. I'm not. Look, you're not gonna trick me into doxing myself, you guys. But I did have Uncrustables available at school. It wasn't even a premium item. You just grab it. It's like if you didn't like what the meal of the day was. If you didn't like what's the day? Wednesday, Tendy Wednesday. If you didn't like the tendies, you get like an Uncrustable.
Candy Wednesday?
Yeah, Pizza Tuesday.
Okay, no. Let me tell you something.
Chicken Thursday.
My school that I went to was
Fishy
a
Friday.
little bit a ghetto school
No.
because it was quite literally under renovation for years. So the 3 out of the 4 years I was there, it was just under renovation. And oh man, like we had nothing. Everything was underfunded. Everything. I think the only new thing that we had was like our gymnasium.
It's always the new gymnasium.
Yeah, and the only reason why is because our football team was like halfway decent. But you know what? Our football team was halfway decent, but our ROTC group like took home more awards for like so much shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my lord.
Maybe it's a trend.
Oh,
my
my
ROTC when I was in high school, it always had the eccentrics. The eccentrics were in our school's ROTC. If you kind of catch my drift here.
I want to know what that means because I was in ROTC. I want to know what that means.
I mean, I'm not calling out your ROTC, just my own. I mean, so don't take it one way or another.
I'm taking it a certain way. I don't know which way to take it. I gotta take it some way though.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It just had the special chaps.
Yeah, okay, ROTC
Like
is
special
a
ed?
Reserve Officers Training Corps. And like the idea behind it, because you would have JROTC in high school, and it would like, it's basically like military prep almost, but not quite. Because like, I'm not doing anything with the rifles or anything. It was just more for discipline and shit. But you know what? Honestly, it was a really fun class to have because you'd have a lot of physical training and whatnot, but you also had a lot of it was really chill. I don't know how that would make sense, but it was a very chill class to be in.
Yeah, it wasn't for me. Could never get into it.
No, I don't think we had that kind of stuff up here. The school that I went to is a comprehensive school, so it's like it's not like that you just learn a class. It's like the class is like everything that you learn, not like the tests or like that. It's not just like section by section basis things. So like your final at the end of the year was like everything throughout the whole school year, and it kind of sucked.
Peaches is here. They say air cadets.
Stuff. We had air cadets up here. Yeah.
Okay, it would be.
I used to be an air cadet.
Okay, so what did you do in there though?
We had like drill, and we had to do like drills and stuff like that, like marching, and we'd have like using airsoft and shit like that, like doing target practice and glider stuff. Yeah, like that's what it was. Oh,
it's basically ROTC. You do physical training, you do marching, and I don't know. It's like you have like your own mini chain of command and stuff. Your drill instructor's there.
Shybot with his little pilot's hat.
You can't pick me to pick Baby Park as I'm picking a map. Like you can't. What am I supposed to do?
It's the scam. Refund.
Yeah,
my naval ROTC, we had a former member of SEAL Team 6.
Oh shit!
Got my hat signed by him. Yo, let's fucking go! Big ups. SEAL Team 6. man. We never had anything that cool. Like, we had, you know, the regular recruiters visit and whatnot, but I think the cool shit was just knowing that our school had decent people for competition. So they would always go to nationals and whatnot, and all the little drill competitions and whatnot.
Honestly, don't remember any recruiters coming to my class. I always hear about it, but for life of me, I can't. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we ever had like an assembly and the recruiters came in and was like, oh yeah, come sign up with us. I'm sure maybe there were like events where they had like a stall where you could go up there.
Yeah.
But I don't think we ever had an assembly.
You never had a DSP moment where you had to be snooty and uppity and be like, I don't want to be recruited by this guy.
No, I can safely say that's never happened.
You missed out. You could have had your own story. I hate authority. Authority doesn't tell me what to do.
Yeah, man. He kind of implied like I had no other path in life.
Yeah. I could have been an officer, man.
Fucker.
I could have been a contender, man.
I'm not talking about the smaller Nutter Butters. You had to eat the king size ones. I didn't even know there was a king size one.
Oh, I've seen the king size ones. Yeah, they're pretty jumbo.
Yeah, I could eat one of those.
British military doesn't care. We certainly don't have guys hanging out at the mall hunting down all the high school seniors. Oh man, poor Eddie. You don't know the experience.
Yeah, that's one thing about Canada. We never had that either. Like even when I was in Air Cadets, they never said like, oh, you guys should join. You should join the Air Force because you know you're already in like it pretty much, you know. But they never bothered with that kind of stuff. It's like, hey, you wanna get a career in the Air Force? You know, just come talk to us later. Like, don't worry, we're not gonna pressure you.
Want a career in the Air Cadets?
Yeah. But,
oh man,
no,
another dinger L.
I couldn't be an Air Force or I couldn't be a jet fighter, so that was my no-go for me. I said, fuck it. Yeah, you can't be a jet fighter if you have glasses. So my dreams were broken.
Unfortunately, vision and sight and being able to see things with full color spectrum is a kind of a limiter for a lot of things, especially within any branch of the military.
Mm-hmm.
Was one of my limiting factors for my father. He was like, well, you know what? I wanted to do so many things, but I barely squeaked by on being able to do, what was it? It was weather forecasting and whatnot. It's like, oh, I could read maps, but, you know, I couldn't score a certain amount. And, you know, well, it just stuck me in that. I was like, oh, well, I guess that's not too bad. Tell me all the dumb stories of all the dumb made up stories about going overseas. Well, I mean, they weren't made up, but like he would tell us all sorts of exaggerated shit.
They're so grandeur. They're so much more extravagant than what they really were.
Yeah, the real good stories were like, you know, getting drunk, or like the fucking officers getting drunk when stationed at a naval base and whatnot, getting into fucking stupid ass trouble. But like he would tell us how, yeah, you know, we were stationed over here, you know, out in Asia, we would be stationed out there. We would eat something called monkey meat. And that's what you're eating tonight, boy. I was like, wait, what? Hold on, what's monkey meat? And it would just be what is it, like I can't remember what the hell it's called. It's like almost like a pork, but it's not candied. It's very sweet, but very salty as well. My mom would make it. It's just Filipino food. And I would just freak out. I was like, I'm eating monkey meat.
Oh yeah, just cries. No.
I don't want to eat the monkey.
Yeah, I'm eating Curious George. No.
Very relevant because Curious George was a book series that was read in the household among other such nonsense. But I grew up with, like, I grew up in the old days where you had to read books.
Yeah,
I had to learn language with hooked on phonics because I didn't speak.
Yeah, dude. Those are the days.
Peaches asked if you want to say, what age did you leave the Air Cadets?
I quit when I was in, I think I was in grade 9 because the CEO that we had was a major bitch and she played favorites. So I kind of got sick of it, and I said, "Fuck her." I don't want to be. It's not
see
that.
Yeah, fuck her.
The tag right now, the name tag, it just says major bitch.
Yeah, major bitch. Yeah, pretty much.
Major bitch to you.
That's major bitch. Wait, get out of here. I'll take my
I think that's
fourth.
an L. I think that's an L.
But no,
Yeah.
I probably would have. I probably would have stayed in it a little longer, like at least until I graduated and shit, because like that stuff looks really good on your resume and whatnot. But no, like I just couldn't stand the fucking CEO. She was just so fucking. Just the fact that she would like play favorites with fucking people, just like. Oh, I don't know if like for you guys, if you had what was it like in your guys is kind of like whatever air cadets equivalent or like army cadets, do you guys do like fucking volleyball and shit like that, like volleyball tournaments? Like
no,
I don't think they did
Oh,
much of
no.
anything besides maybe
Oh.
march
I mean,
around
like,
during recess.
some sports, but it was like it would really depend, because it's like, okay, we would have like, you know, basketball or have some baseball or whatnot, but then it was just like that was just on the side. But then, you know, for the most part, like we had to be drilled in, you know, and you gotta learn
Yeah,
how to,
no fun. You have to be
No
disciplined.
but then every once in a while
can't
you'd have a
lack
day of fun. It was pretty good.
But yeah, okay, like, because that's mostly what it was she played favorites with all the people that were like, you know, fucking, oh, they're so good at these sports. Yeah. And so it's like, well, that's fucking lame.
It always
like,
goes
get
back
outta
to
here.
sports, man.
Yeah. If you can't perform, you know,
Just play a sport.
well, fuck 'em. Yeah.
Oh, it says, just be a sovereign citizen. Don't pay your taxes. Exactly. I'm leveraging my birth certificate, you guys. I owe nothing now. Yes. Bill should do that.
No, they all of those taxes are paid towards the person. I am an entity, or whatever, however you say it.
Exactly. Bill should be a sovereign citizen. Be perfect.
Yeah.
You know, if you think about it, his birth certificate, like trolls would pay for that, right? Think about it. In his reality, in his existence, in his timeline, his birth certificate might actually be of some worth. Philip Paul Burnett. Ah, yes. Ooh, big ups on that boomerang hit. Ah, yes. I'm coming back.
Getting punished. We're getting punished so hard right now.
Yeah, those friggin' minority sports players, Peaches. Oh, no. That's some item boxes. Look at the desperate mushrooms.
Shut up, I had it correct.
All right, activate the star. Ram him.
Yes, please. Don't. Just leave me alone. This is where I belong. I belong here in first place.
All right, Revy, just like we planned.
Yeah, your check's in the mail. Oh shit.
Shouldn't have used it right there. I should have just saved it up.
Oh, that's a nice blue shell I see there. Thank you,
No,
whoever
please.
set that out.
Please, no.
Oh man, let's get them all over there.
Oh, I had nothing. I had nothing.
Oh, hello,
I'm trying to
sir.
cycle up those items.
Hello.
No, just
mamma
look behind.
mia.
Just pause. Just pause the game.
All right, I set the controller down just like this.
Backwards.
Yeah,
Why
I'm not
would
gonna
you
use
shoot
it.
backwards?
I'm not gonna
For the
use it. What am I gonna do
DM?
with it?
The absolute bad manners. What the fuck?
What did you think I was gonna do with it?
Question for Shybot and Soul, and if they can see chat, have you guys ever played a Way Out? If not, would you convince Stream to play it with one of you?
I've played it. Actually, I think I have it. It's on, I think I have it on Origin. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to check. I do have it, I'm pretty sure.
I don't have it
But, yeah, I played
physically.
it before.
I don't have Game Pass anymore because they took away the $1 trial.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, those
But I do have
assholes.
PS Plus Premium. It could be on there. I've seen Tevin play through it. It could be a neat little collab thing. Same thing with what's the other one? It Takes Two.
Oh yeah.
Who I've seen, but yeah, I've never. I personally don't have. I don't know. I'd be down for it, but it's like I'd be down for a lot of things. You see what happens.
Yeah,
when they
yeah, you
promise
gotta
too much.
understand, Ghost. I try to be conservative with what I make and play. Even though I have one little coupon here for one Dingus playthrough, eligible to
That is
redeem at
true.
any time, but I'm saving it. I know Ann has
That
a
is
big,
true.
he has a big old backlog. I want to let him get through all his games before I redeem it.
You know what? If I clear Legend of Dragoon, I'm just gonna say fuck it with Xenoblade because I shouldn't say that, but it's like I'm gonna say fuck it.
No!
What am I
This
gonna
can't
do,
be
dude?
happening.
It'll be that one game that I'll have on the side that I'll play occasionally. But like I could play another game.
I
'Cause
think
then
look,
can just
look,
have, like,
the N audience is different from the Dingus audience. I think you can do hero quests and side quests all off stream, and then just get where you need to get, and then just do like a final main story wrap up. Just show the N people how the story ends.
Yeah, show me you kissing.
No,
and
no, no!
that's all we
Shut up!
need.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I don't know any of it.
No, he didn't see it. He didn't. No, don't.
I have no idea.
What?
Oh.
I've been avoiding anything on Twitter that has to do with anything. I just treat it as like, oh, somebody's just doing some kind of like dance or something. I legit have no idea.
That could mean anything. Maybe he gets caught. Maybe
Yeah.
she kisses Lons or something. Like we don't. He doesn't know.
This is N, dude. Whoa.
Exactly. You get cucked. She leaves for N.
Noah gets cucked in the end.
Let's be real here. That's not actually happening. We know that 100%.
You don't know that. You actually factually don't know that.
But there could be some Xenoblade 2 shit where it's like I can't be with you. We don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I said just do
Fair
the
enough.
side quests and off stream, and maybe just have like a one last. Okay, here's the final chapter. We're gonna do the last dungeon. We're gonna see the story. Lay down the law. Put your foot down, as some would say, and say this. Or I'm gonna show you the final boss. We're gonna see the cutscene. I don't care who says and scam. I don't care, you guys. We're gonna end the game here, and they'll understand.
Yeah, you know what? We'll see. Well, but the idea is because I'm actually progressing and I'm actually liking the crap out of Legend of Dragoon right now. Like people force that on me, but now I'm gotten to the point where it's like I really just want to see how it plays out because I've gotten so much further than I would have ever possibly done just on my own, and now I just want to see it through to completion. It's kind of like Chrono Cross. Like when you get really near to the end and you just want to see what the fucking end is. I kind of want to do that with that's what I feel like with
Dragoon, it's fair with Dragoon because you put that off way longer than Xenoblade. I think does that predate the Twitch jump? I don't remember.
That predates Twitch
Yeah,
jump.
yeah.
So all the previous parts like are just lost.
Yeah,
to
they're just
time.
lost. That they don't even exist. They're like year one Dingus streams. They're not real. They don't exist. They're not official.
Well, that's a good attitude to have. And when you Chad force you to do something, just give in. You know what? You could look at it as giving in, but in reality, I'm actually enjoying the crap out of Legend of Dragoon. I wouldn't be playing it more. Even if chat wants, chat really wants me to continue Alien Isolation. Like that's just not happening. I'm sorry. You can sit there and you can cry and you can beg and whine. It's just not happening. I don't care about justice for Joes. CP Spoons is gonna show up and he's gonna be like justice for Joes. I'll be like, no, fuck the Joes. We hate the Joes.
Get the Joes out of here. We don't.
Yeah,
need
exactly.
Joes.
Get these Joes out of here. But I don't know. I feel like I can do this for Legend of Dragoon because I'm actually just legitimately enjoying it.
I love Legend of Dragoon, you guys. I've only experienced it through that. When we were talking about jam packs, I've only had it through a demo. I liked what I played of it though. That was like what the earliest JRPG experiences. I'm not Mr. Final Fantasy VII. I'm Mr. Dragoon over here.
Exactly. I'm not. When it came to Final Fantasy, I didn't even touch Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, me too. Final Fantasy X. I had a demo for that. I had to fucking. It was like the first part when you're in the city. It was like fake and shit. And then there was another segment where you fight the Tiger Man.
Yeah.
And then he joins your party.
You mean
I don't know his name.
Kamari or
The
whatever?
blue tiger guy.
Yeah, Kamari.
Yeah, you fight him, and then the other characters pop in, and he's like, "No, leave him alone. Titus, we're all pals here." And you continue until the game says you're done. No more demo.
That's it. That's it for the demo, guys. I'll have
Yeah,
to get
that's
the real
it.
game.
Game's done.
Yeah, I don't think I ever completed that segment of the demo, but the city part I would complete. It, obviously, it ends after you meet Orin and you fall off the ledge there. But that part, I always thought that was cool when you teamed up with them fighting monsters. I was like, damn, what is all this? What is all this, Orin? Oh yeah, that's fucking sin and shit. And I'm like, whoa, this is kind of cool. I don't understand any of it. There's like 9 other of these games.
The day where Anne starts up the Final Fantasy X playthrough, it's gonna be the day when you know things have just really gone to shit.
All right, guys, Final Fantasy X.
We're gonna literally be here forever. It's never gonna get finished. It'll be a pipe dream.
The pie in the sky playthrough.
Oh fuck.
Ah, well, yes, last minute save.
I ran into that dumb fucking plant because I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, okay, we're gonna kind of skirt by it, but I was not really thinking about it.
Yeah, Dinger is an Arcanda. Yeah, that's what it's called. I was kind of wow. As a fucking preteen dingus over here. Oh my god, look, this city's kind of cool, but I gotta run. I gotta get out of here. And then you get that kid in the hood. I don't even know who the kid in the hood is, but it's like, who is that mysterious kid that's fucking with Tidus? Why does everything freeze when he shows up? What's that giant thing in the sky? What's going on? Is everything fake or real? I don't understand. It left quite the impression on me.
Loving those cutscenes that take up a majority of the disk space, and it's taken up a lot of the fucking disk space, but there's still a lot of fucking game. Like, we've already put in almost 30 hours into that fucking game. Also, no, I know Alien Isolation Outlast for Halloween. That's why I did it for Halloween. I don't want to bring it back. Thank you for the shells.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to, I mean, we have to play Phasmophobia because
Phasmophobia doesn't count. Phasmophobia is a wonderful group experience where you get to piss off the ghost.
Yeah, you call the ghost mean names until it kills you.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit. Oh, whoever that Bowser was, they really fucked my I don't know what to say. Wrestled my jimmies, I'll say it that way.
You gotta be careful when you start a sentence that's like, Bowser really fucked my ...
Fair enough.
It could be a good lead up to a YouTube video.
Yeah, that would be a Shybot video redeem.
YouTube short.
Thank you for the video redeem, Shybot.
The Shybot archives.
I was thinking about it. I should, I guess I could do it because I started Dark Souls 3. I didn't know if I really wanted to do it with like just a random playthrough, but like
kind of what I was thinking about. I had the Anne Legend of Dragoon moment. Like, why would I start the archive channel when I have all these playthroughs already going? What? It's not gonna make sense. The continuity.
Yeah, you're not gonna have full context.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you can get here. It takes you no effort whatsoever. You just link up your channel and just
hit the export button. Yeah, it's really easy.
I did see that. That's like really they make it really fucking easy for you to do. Oh shit, I'm flooding off. Much. But yeah, no, I'm debating. I'm thinking about it. I should
just go ahead and do it. No more debates. Just
chat. Tell Shybot he should do it. We want Shybot archive.
What if I said something really bad?
How are you gonna say something really bad? What on earth can you possibly say?
I love Canada.
Don't give us examples, but I mean, just think about it rationally.
That's fair enough. I mean, I don't. Yeah, no, I got you. Maybe I will.
I see the updates on the guide toy. What, the Baldo?
What? Wait, what?
I'm assuming he's talking about the Baldo.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Oh, what the? I thought you got hit by that.
No, I did not.
Oh, fuck off. Fair enough.
No, the DSP toy? What the fuck is the DSP toy?
Oh, is it? Are you talking about like the art thing that Gunny's supposed to be painting? Yeah, like is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I don't know the update on that. The guy.
Oh yeah. That's what they're talking about.
What is this toy? The TSP genetically upgraded YouTuber guy. Is it really him? You know what? This is like a what would it be? Like
$1 million man.
Like the no, I was thinking of like isn't there a He-Man character that has like a bunch of like things like this? And this is what we're looking at right now. It's the guy. Is that really him? But I feel like there's like a He-Man character that's kind of like this.
I'm not Mr. Sweaty Man JPEG, so.
Yeah, I can't think of it. Like I don't really know too much about it, but
I like the booger arm that he's got over here. The booger arm's pretty good. ESP figure in the works. Bro, come on, let's fucking go. And he painted an Osco? Now wait a minute, Gundam. Now Gundam. You're painting some really good stuff here, Gundam.
Let's do a painting stream with Cadence, Sargon.
I don't know. He might get instantly demonetized with the latest
Billy
video that they
Cheesesteak,
put out
I'm over here
Yeah,
painting
hey
a
there,
Gundam
Billy
toy of ya.
Cheesesteak.
What happened to all that $50,000 or whatever?
I don't get it, man. This Watch Mojo, like, they don't understand what's going on. Freaking, what is it, Vinny 2 or whatever?
Sunny V2?
Oh, yeah, Sunny V2.
Yeah, Sunny V2. He doesn't know where he's getting that 50K or the 500, $500,000. Where's he getting that number? These people, man, they keep making videos about me. They don't even understand. They don't even.
Hey,
get the
Gundam said that,
numbers
not
right.
me, Eddie.
Yeah, they don't get the number right. Of course, it's all made up.
I looked at the Watch Mojo segment because Ludwig was looking at it today. There's not really many inaccuracies.
No, there's
not really compared to what he would have you believe. They don't say that he went live on Twitch, which was his biggest contention. Like, oh, they said I went live on Twitch. That's incorrect.
Yeah, didn't
the
they?
video factually does not make that claim. It even shows his
doesn't
Twitch
say that
channel,
he
and
just
it shows his
live-streamed?
YouTube channel too. It just says he's live streamed.
Is it top
that's what I
10
thought.
Twitch fails?
It's top 10 embarrassing
Or just-
people who went live on Twitch.
Then he definitely has it mistaken. See, I didn't know if that was what the case was because I couldn't remember the point of contention on that one.
I was literally it was one of those things where they got this one thing wrong, so you automatically objectively can't trust them on anything else they say.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what
everything's
he
wrong
does.
then.
He does that specifically with the whole escort thing. That's his whole argument is, well, they got this one thing wrong. It's like, bro, what? So does that mean it invalidates everything else? Well, apparently
Basically,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, of
Just
course.
because they got that wrong, then that implies that they don't do any research. So automatically, everything that they say should be contested. And basically, let's not even believe them because it's not even factual anyway. It's just it's a lot of things to say when you really just have one thing in mind. You really don't want Derek to suggest Watch Mojo videos.
Revy, how long is that star? Did you have a double star?
Shit.
That was like literally an eternity of him being in star mode.
He's been going to kick streaming. Hell no. He won't even go to like Rumble or something. This dude sucks.
I mean, he hasn't went back to Twitch yet.
Yeah, his
Like-
alternative has to be Twitch because I don't see it.
He is not going to any of these minor services or anything. Like, I refuse to believe it. It's a
No.
believe it till I fucking see it. All that shit scares him. I think he definitely knows about Cozy. Stuff like that has already got him shook. Oh, I don't want to have the implication. He'll kind of, oh no.
He would never go there.
He
It's
would
just
not.
He knows the discoverability. He would just be dead in the water. And it would just be
Discoverability, that too. The
Mhm.
risk management, as he likes to say. I gotta calculate the risk. I gotta talk it over with my wife.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
He was so quick to talk over with his wife about 50K.
Thank you,
getting,
X3400.
packaged.
I'm working on it.
But, what do you mean 50K? I don't need that. What do you think that's going to solve my problems? Keemstar, hello. Keemstar, do you even know what you're talking about?
Hello, Howard. Hello, Keemstar. Earth to Keemstar. Hello, Howard.
I hate that so much. I just think about
know.
that 12-hour endurance. It's just, hello, Howard.
Hello,
I
sir.
just got so mad. I legit got so mad at that whole thing. Imagine the meltdown of YouTube permanently makes him a 60K video. Look, if he ever got shut out of YouTube. And it could happen because you never know. There's so many like weird policy changes that they keep doing.
It's
I'm not
literally
saying, like,
ogre. Well, it's not ogre, but it may as well be.
Yeah, I don't want to say, well, keep your hopes up, but it's like, bro, YouTube keeps changing and changing because they need to make themselves profitable. And right now they are really not profitable. It takes one dumb policy change, one thing to retroactively go back on all of those old videos, and it could fuck them up.
And you know this dude doesn't have backups anymore.
No, he does not. There's no video backups. He definitely doesn't do. And more so, he doesn't have any backup plans. He was ready to have everybody dump Twitter. Oh, you should uninstall Twitter. Twitter's stupid. It doesn't mean anything anymore. He was ready to do that just because of, like, I don't know, the changes with the fucking verification.
I think he deliberately, or I don't even know if I was, maybe he's just stupid. I think he misunderstood that. Verified just means giving Musk your phone number, right? It doesn't mean having Twitter Blue. Because I think he understood that as a synonym, like you have to have Twitter Blue.
Well, now you have to have Twitter Blue because that's where they're moving towards. They're wanting to get rid of all the legacies, which honestly, fuck it, get rid of the legacies. I don't even fucking like the super majority of people who have the check marks naturally are just most of them didn't even deserve it. And the fact that you could get rid of somebody's check mark arbitrarily for whatever reason you felt like. In this case, think of Critical's, because I believe he lost his check mark just because of no, not Critical. It was PewDiePie. He lost his check mark specifically because of the bridge moment.
Oh yeah, right.
Classic.
Yeah, like
yeah,
what kind of
I forgot about
actual
that.
nonsense is that?
No, you don't get people earned the check mark. Read.
Yeah. My ass. There are people that have written like one article and they get a fucking check mark.
Ralph has a fucking check mark. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. Ralph has a check mark.
Or well, he did.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those only verified because they were open for anyone to request verification back in 2016.
Yeah, it was
for like a
easy.
month.
It was easy to get one once upon a time. Ralph got it due to his Gamergate journalism.
And the thing that I always like to think of is like DSP had a whole video dedicated to the whole like
the
him
brag video, 20
congratulating
minutes,
himself.
I think.
Yeah, it was like a whole 20-minute thing. He was congratulating himself. You know, I got Twitch verification. I got the check mark. Oh, me. He was
I love
so
how much
happy
of it
and all
was
that.
like he tried to make the cornerstone of that be like, oh yeah, this will really stop the impersonations, huh? Yeah, like that was supposed to be the main reason to have it, but really he was just excited to have it, just to gloat and humble brag.
It was just bragging rights for him. And then look how much it matters now. Doesn't matter for shit. Ralph Mail WDSP permanently gunted for now until they get rid of the check marks.
Yeah, I
And the
think
anti-DSP
they got rid of
Twitter
his
TMU.
when they banned him. But he got it back with Twitter Blue, I want to say. Let's see, he should still have it.
That doesn't mean anything other than he's just paying Elon Musk to have a nice little
Well,
check mark.
exactly. But you know how he thinks. He doesn't care. Yeah, he's got it back. He pays for Twitter.
Yeah, it's a business. It's business expense. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry to hear that, JC.
Or pulling you away from Grant. The next one, you know what? Can you do mirror mode? The next one should be mirror mode.
Yeah, sure. We'll do mirror
Yeah,
mode.
spice it up.
Okay.
3 months into 2023, and I think Secret Limited's video next year is going to be off the chain. What are the two big ones? It's going to be the interview and there's something else that happened. The interview just seems to have like taken the wind out of it.
Yeah, like Phil and Kev would need to have a baby, and like Jasper would need to eat the baby or
or else,
something.
like, Jasper would have to pass away, and then they'd get a new dog or something like that.
The dog
Or they'd get another
scam.
cat or something.
Would be included, right? Because I think he can include things that happen like late into the year or late into the last year.
Oh, you mean stuff from like I guess like December 2020. Basically, whenever he ended the last one, the cutoff point.
Right. So if that's the case, he could do the what is it? The
gin scam.
Well, not the gin scam. It would be like all the emergency spending that he did. So the new monitor, the new
Oh yeah, you could compile that together.
too.
Do the new capture cards shenanigans.
Yeah, that's like there's that one, like his react thing.
You can call that segment like he would say something all the time back then. If something bad happens, it will, or something. If it when it rains, it pours.
Oh yeah, it's well, it's like the fuck. What was it called? Yeah, if anything bad can happen, will, kind of thing.
Murphy's Law.
Murphy's Law, that's what it is. I was gonna say Darwin's Law. It's like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Look, no, Dingus, why would you take those items?
Yes.
No, fuck, Ann, why were you in front of me?
Oh, man,
I could have got him. I don't know, you were right in front of me, and then you spun out, and then I threw a shell. I was gonna get Dingus. I was trying to help you.
Don't play Elden Ring. I've seen him editing that down, but technically that was I shouldn't say, oh, well, it's not his, but it's like, it is technically edited down from an existing this item. And I know why.
It's too much
I'm
work,
not saying
guys.
it takes away. Yeah, it's just way too many videos, bro.
Well, yeah, it's like 17 hours. Or like, it's like a lot of hours.
It's like a ridiculous amount of footage. I couldn't imagine just having that all saved. Even at 720p, it's just way too much. Outsider's still in purgatory. Yeah, Eddie, I did see you talk about that, but that's so lame. Bill claimed 122 hours. Weirdo, this is how you don't play is 20 hours. This is how you don't play, bro.
Yeah, it's like it's a big one.
This is so much. I haven't seen Cat Roller's newest video. Dude, I'm so... Man, I don't know how much content you guys imagine I can consume on a daily
You gotta do
basis.
this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this and that and that.
Ann can't consume all this content. Come on. Ann has like normal content that he has to consume, like stuff about politics and like day-to-day news and crap.
And cat pictures.
Yeah. Not only that, but I also have to keep up with 3 other lolcows.
I'm not a lolcow man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to box a boogie.
Like I try to keep up with Cyrax. I try to keep up with Wings, but it's so hard to keep up with Wings because there's not a whole lot going on, but at the same time you have to choose.
You look
one of the
away for too long
recappers
and he's boxing Boogie.
Yeah. And then Cobra is just kind of in a weird
What up,
spot after that whole
YouTube?
boxing spree.
Yeah. What up, YouTube?
What up, tubes? That's what's up.
I'm here on my birthday and some shit. I'm doxing people. I'm sorry I doxed you.
Well, those trolls, man. Those fucking trolls.
Yeah.
They can dox me all they want, but if I do it, then I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. These fucking trolls. They dox me every day, sending me stuff from fucking... They send me fucking food and all that. They send me fucking... I don't know what do they send them?
This is basically a drunk Cobra sound. That's a good...
That's actually good? Okay. They send me arrow spray. I don't want to up the spray.
He gets really a specific way. I don't know how to describe it. No.
Oh, fuck. No.
It almost fucked me over.
No. Fuck.
Yes.
No.
We're good.
Shit. Oh, I had to fucking cut that corner so hard.
Oh, you got lucky.
Fuck.
Being sad boy arc is almost unwatchable. Yeah.
I'm not sad, man. I don't
That
smile.
was savage. Look, I need it. I need this first. I need something to redeem like all the
Oh, we're
losses.
tied. We're tied for the cup.
I'm still fucking laughing. I know it's wrong of me to be laughing about it, but I still can't believe fucking Cobra was doing whippets on stream.
Bro, like he's gonna end up
fucking
killing
bad to
himself.
say.
It's horrible.
I know, but like, Jesus Christ.
He's doing it to himself, man. And like, I think like people were putting PSAs, please. If you're gonna troll him, please do not send him these things. We don't want
no
it
shit.
dead.
Like, My God, what's next? I'm gonna be doing like huffing gasoline or something. Like,
please no, no Rama, Rama,
no Rama, please. Don't do it. Jesus Christ.
Gonna be that last breath stream. I really don't want to be there for that because you know the stream's not gonna go off. It's just gonna be live stream tubes, and then it's just gonna be that. And we
He's
don't
just
need
gonna be
that.
lying on the ground, shaking occasionally.
I don't want to be there for that. That's like a nightmare scenario for me.
Cop enters the apartment.
Turn off the live stream. That's gonna be like a legendary live stream too. People are gonna-
Instantly re-uploaded.
Yeah,
Cobra
absolutely.
passes out and cops arrive.
Yeah, Carl, he was huffing huffing air canisters.
I'm catching
Or, like,
some
that's what
airtime.
Whip It is doing that.
Perry was showing off mad skills. Perry was doing a free willy thing on Monday. He had like some dead fish or something that he dipped into a McDonald's cup and he threw it off the porch. It was very weird. That was the first time in a long time I've actually watched like part of a Perry stream. I haven't had that opportunity. I'm still a VIP over there too. I gotta show that off whenever I can. It's like bragging rights. How many of you are VIPs at Perry Caramello's place?
Not me.
Exactly.
I don't need it. I'm a VIP in Dingus's chat.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
No, you love to see it.
Oh no, somebody stole my boombox.
Me.
Bruh, what the fuck?
I need it. I'm like, you're in first and you don't need. See, now neither of us needs it.
Now nobody has it. Way to go. Oh shit, no, I'm okay.
We gotta get something good. We gotta get something good.
Nope, too late. Mushrooms.
No,
yes.
No, yes.
No. The last
Thank
minute
you,
desperate
whoever hit him.
shells.
I didn't hit you with that. I had my own mushrooms. Thank you.
I don't know about that. I am very doubtful of this.
My chat, hit the replay. Hit the replay on that. Exactly. Guy place, but beat Dingus. That's the important thing. We gotta take the wins wherever we can get them.
Oh, we call that a defiant L over here.
Oh, this is a win. No, Cyrax is the guy that break dances all the time. The one you're thinking of is Cobra.
Now he's the one that we want to break dance all the time.
Oh.
X3400
But
says, "Can anyone
there's still
play?"
videos of them doing it, though.
Man.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just join via friends.
Yeah.
I'm doing multiplayer on weeknights. Now, the reason why I'm doing it on Wednesday is because Friday I gotta do some Splatfest.
Splatooning.
That's the reason why I gotta do it,
Yes.
Pache. It's very impromptu. We could have just not did, Mario Kart at all.
But then you'd be like in a perpetual state of, Dingus, I don't know what I want to do tonight. I kind of just want to go out.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
I think I'm
heavy
past
sigh.
that slump. I think because I get that way when I'm just like I'm burnt out and I get really low, in the dumps kind of thing. But I feel like right now I'm in a
bad
enough spot.
headspace.
Like it's just I'm like
That was
legit
my
enjoying the
depression.
game. I'm enjoying everything I'm currently playing at the moment. I actually really liked the Deep Rock Galactic. That was a fun fucking game.
Yeah, with
Just
the
going
pretty
around
amusing.
squashing bugs.
Eating
It
my
looks
McCrispy,
interesting. I just don't know
watching
if
that
I'm
gameplay.
big into it.
It was there was some primal urge, some primal need that was fulfilled by playing that game. All I could think of is Unga Bunga, we like rocks, we smash bugs.
Yeah. Well, that's just being a dwarf.
Yeah, what's up, Liver?
It's rock. We need to break rock.
Yeah, break rock into smaller rock, collect rock for fucking. We hate the company, but
And 133 sad. No, we're talking in past tense. Anna is all happy now. No, wait. Why did I pass you?
no.
What did I pass you? Oh, okay. We're good.
It's
Wow.
Yes. I saw you
we're
break.
coming
You
back.
fucking you hit the brakes,
shell
you coward.
mechanics.
I didn't know who was gonna hit.
Oh, look, the desperation is so high. Oh, maybe I snap this banana.
Yeah, the banana could have hit.
Oh,
And look,
who is throwing
don't-
all these shells?
Not the guy in first, obviously. Another
weirdo.
one.
Oh my
Piece of shit.
god.
Ludwig, we get that way sometimes. Sometimes I just get into that. I don't want to call it depression, but sometimes I just get really fucking gassed on like anything.
It's
new.
upsetty spaghetti.
Oh yeah,
That's what
upsetting
it is.
spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti. That's the best descriptor for it. But right now I'm kind of chill. I'm enjoying the games I'm playing right now. I actively have a schedule that I'm following. I'm trying my best to follow. You know how it goes. Finally checked Piece of Peace. I wonder how the $58 for Resident Evil 4 is a success.
Yeah, it really hit him hard today. But I wasn't really
It's gotta be a
complaining.
code.
Well, how much does he have? Oh, dare I look? This Tevin has to restream. He does. Wow, we're looking at. I gotta up the quality. I said Tevin. $22 tonight. Wait, is that 22 or 32? Be 22. That's 32.
22.
Oh no.
32's a lot. He's doing fine. He'll be fine. What is he playing tonight? Fucking Oblivion?
Ishin.
Oh god, that's even somehow worse than Oblivion.
Our E4 is now a night stream game. Now, if he had $58 on a night stream for our E4, he probably wouldn't be so down in the dumps about it. You know, that's good for a night stream, I guess, you guys.
Oh, okay, so I never did play like RE4 or any of them in general, but how far is he? Because like I think from what I saw, he just finished chapter 2.
From
Like, how
everyone
many
that's
chapters
played
is there?
it, from everyone I've seen that's played it, they're kind of they're saying he's behind. Like he shouldn't be.
Yeah,
he
like,
should have
he
been at the
should be
castle
farther
ages
ahead,
ago.
right?
Ludwig
Yeah,
says
okay.
20,
Not
30%.
crazy. I watched part of the pre-stream and I heard him. He was like really complaining about some mysterious person that for some reason he actively got cucked in front of his wife by watching somebody play better than him. And
Oh
have more
yeah,
resources.
yeah. He watched another person stream the game, and they were on the PC version, and they had like amazing luck, and they also played on hardcore. And someone said, "Oh, they probably had a good RNG on the items or something." And at first he didn't believe him, but then the rest of the day stream was him complaining about the RNG of items. So the person that he was
Right,
watching
yeah.
was always getting health items and ammo, and he wasn't. And one of the chatters like, oh yeah, probably, you know, I don't think they were cheating or using mods. They probably just had good RNG. And he was like so doubtful. And then the gameplay started, and all the excuses started coming out. I'm not getting the health items. I'm not getting ammo. I don't get this fucking RNG, man.
RNG.
If he's having
It's
trouble in the
so-
mansion, he's really gonna hate the docks in the factory. And I
I
haven't
don't even
played
know
it.
a whole bunch about RE4. Like I've just watched people as well, but just seeing where he's at, I'm thinking to myself, it's like, bro, you got to be further than this. Ashley is like that's like how you signify you actually got out of the starting area. You got her, and I felt like it took forever for him to get her.
Oh fuck. I thought I was gonna miss that shell. Or miss that banana. The tasty banana. Uh-oh.
I gotta bring that back. We'll eventually bring back banana redeems.
Yeah, you did RE4
You should have been
VR,
at the castle
so layout's
last
still
time.
fresh in your mind. I remember when you played that.
The banana redeems. They'll come back eventually. No, please.
Oh yeah, that's
Why?
another thing people have been bringing up. The game allegedly has adaptive difficulty, so even though he's on hardcore mode, with all of his
Oh, it's like
constant,
Lorien?
yeah, with all of his constant
No.
elves, so that's why he's able to triumph and eventually overcome.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me
I think that was
much.
why he was able to beat the bit. It wasn't yesterday, but Monday.
Oh,
the zombie that he's in the house
Yeah,
with
the
Luis.
town part.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nah,
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like, don't worry too much about it, because I mean, eventually he's going to beat the game. I think it's just instantly going to be like, yeah, he's given up. The only way he'll give up is like he just straight up has to not make progress.
What? Who bit me?
Wait.
Sacrilege.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You won that.
I gotta subtract that. I thought you were ahead.
You weren't. No.
Yeah, someone found out who Phil was talking about. I watched the video and what Phil said was a total lie. Can you post up who it was that he was talking about? Because I want to see who this person was. It's kind of hard to tell who these people are that he's watching. I want to know like how it was that it was formulated that, you know, this is the guy.
Yeah, he's face taking everything until the game just decides to let him fucking get through.
Hey, but it'll make good material for this how you don't play though.
Oh, for sure. Like, I think the golden part for me for RE2, this is how you don't play, is when he's fighting the monster, Dr. Birkin or whatever the fuck his name is, with the contraption. I forget. You know what the part I'm thinking about?
Do you mean like with the shipping crates?
Yeah, the shipping crates. The shipping crates. He was there for a minute.
That is a legendary moment.
I don't get it, guys.
What the fuck?
How am I doing this wrong? I'm doing
But that's
everything
his
correct.
favorite remake ever, guys. One of the best games he's ever played.
Yeah.
It's so good, he has no idea whether or not RE4 is better. Legendary game.
Oh my god.
RE3 was great too. Yeah, that gave us a puzzle boss.
Yeah.
I don't remember if he did hardcore for RE3 remake.
Oh. Ooh.
I want to say no.
I don't think he did.
It must have just been on a regular. What the fuck? It had to have been on a regular difficulty. He didn't get into this hard mode kick until he realized that people don't want to see him playing Jane his way through.
Oh, fuck. Smelly piranha plants. Spitting shit.
Wrong, he did? Eddie's with the fact check.
Wild.
Oh, I guess he did play hardcore. No!
Interesting.
Are there difficulties harder than hardcore in these remake games?
I think so.
There probably is, like, you have to complete it once and then you get another difficulty. If I'm recalling correctly, because I thought it's kind of like Dead Space, that like you'll have like the hardcore and then you get like you know, Prepare to Die edition, I guess you could say.
Prepare to Die edition. Oh my. That's my fault.
Even hypes it up in the titles, yeah. I love when he hypes that shit up in the title. Hardcore difficulty or 60 frames per second HD.
Yeah, 60 frames per second.
I hate it because the hardcore thing was the only reason why I changed my thumbnail to what I changed it to. Because all I can think of when I think of hardcore is just Derek, and Derek's just going to be coming in for all the wrong reasons. And that means two things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Jesus Christ.
Found it through Poem's Twitter. Okay, let's take a look at this. Who is it that he watched? Christopher Odd?
Never heard of him.
Resident Evil 4 remake episode 1. Now this is a remake let's play.
That looks like a fucking Phil title. I'm sorry.
It does.
Now this is a remake.
Doesn't surprise me at all that this would be a person that he would watch, because this is like right up his alley.
Oh, he's probably a cool guy.
No, it's like a bigger size YouTuber too. What the fuck?
Does he make poop jokes? Because that's probably why he'd watch it too.
I'm checking the transcript right now. We have shit. Well, we can't look for poop. We have no poop, no feces. How many expletives? Does he not swear?
Uh-oh.
Yo, there are no swears. What?
That's why he's able to watch it with his wife.
Yo, there's not a single swear in the transcript.
He's
Let's fucking go.
G-rated. He's G-rated. Let's give it to him family style.
God damn.
Oh god, yeah, the fucking family stuff.
See, I couldn't do that. It couldn't be somebody who doesn't swear. Like, I have to be on my best behavior, and even then, that's really hard.
That takes like actual training. At least for
I try not to say.
I gotta try not to.
Yeah, I try not to say like not gamer words, but like I try to stop saying, you know, like cunt and you know like those kind of words. I try to stay away from, but you know,
Trying not to say the cunt
because I get mad.
Shy bot, you're not angry bot.
Sometimes I get angry and I have to yell that word.
Carl said it's not that hard to not swear. I don't know, you guys.
It's hard to not swear.
I guess it depends on the it depends on what you're doing, I guess.
It depends on the context.
How often, like if I'm gonna be on, like I really didn't want to swear when I was on as a guest on somebody else's stream. Like I just didn't want to. Like if I do that, like that's disrespectful. I'm somewhere else. This isn't my house.
Yeah, like, oh, that's just like, yeah, usually you ask like, well, am I allowed to swear or is it not okay? And then like, if they say, yeah, sure, go for it. Then I'll just kind of,
like,
I won't let it go. Like,
podcast, like they're pretty cool with whatever, but I mean,
thought that was the last
like,
lap.
yeah, I don't want to make too many jokes. I don't want to overstep my boundary. Like I don't know what those are. So that's why I was so stiff for the first interview. I was just like, oh my God, I don't know what to fucking say. I don't want to be that guy in front of them, you know?
Big ups, Ann Lee. Yes, welcome to the podcast. Yes.
And that's why I wasn't like keen for when people were like, Ann, how come you don't go on, what was it? It was during, fucking A.
Oh, the duty
was,
thing.
the duty thing. And everybody was like, man, how come you're not going on that? I was like,
you should have told them you were
why?
karting.
Yeah.
I was karting, stupid. I thought it would be a nothing burger.
Well, it was more along the lines of, it's not my house. I'm not going to invite myself in. And it just seemed like it would be way too disrespectful for duty.
Yeah,
like,
I saw.
What they're doing.
Yeah, look, yeah, it's like duty didn't ask for it. I believe Keem just kind of was already there because duty was just happened to be the most popular restream at the time. It was more like happenstance than duty getting on his hands and knees there. Oh, Keem star, please,
Keem,
oh my lord, our boy Keem. It's just happenstance. It's not like you didn't really have much sway in the matter, like because you think about it, Keem and Craig don't really know you, so all these people kind of big up in Ann Lee, but then look at it from their perspective. Here's this guy, Ann Lee, he's begging to join the call. No different than presumably a dozen other people who want to join the call. They wouldn't really have the context.
Yeah.
Like, what is this guy gonna add, right? And then you would really only have duty there for backup. Oh, well, that's Ann Lee, and you know he's a cool guy, and I like him. But like, there's a dozen other kind of guys duty would like. He would have to convince you that you're worth adding.
Exactly, and I don't think that's necessary for me to do. Look, if I'm worth anything to be invited onto a thing to talk about something, sure, I don't mind. Like I'll join in because. I mean, I'm goofing off anyway, so might as well goof off and talk to somebody. But ultimately, I don't want to like intrude in somebody's space. That's not me. Like, I don't like doing that. Now, it is different for something like, Rise streaming, and then I raided him, and then I'm like joining into the call because it's like, oh yeah, like I know him, and we're just shooting the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Right. For something like that, like bombs. it was like the perfect storm of shit.
Right.
Really unprepared. No way. Like people gave duty a lot of dare I say duty for that call, but I mean it's not like he knew Keem was gonna hop on. Like he kind of forced him into the position of, I don't want to say representing the sector, but that's kind of what he had to do.
Yeah.
Right. And you know what? I still haven't watched it. I just haven't caught up with like all the content that's out there. And you know, I guarantee you he at least did a decent enough job to get whatever the message
I don't think
was
it was
across.
as bad as people say, but he did have some flubs. Like there was no need to bring up Pasta Derek at all, because Keem was just completely confused by that reference, and there were some other kind of
Yeah.
things too.
Yeah, like yeah, it was
Oh,
more.
he says
I don't
he
know.
says 1 Minute Man is Derek's parents, and there's a whole tangent on that, and it's like, okay,
Yeah, it was kind of like
duty.
going on to conspiracies and shit like that instead of, you know, kind of like hard.
we need to hit the hard points and all that.
Right, and that's something that I've always stood by is you don't. It's fun to have. It's why it's called a Theo theory. It's called a Theo theory whenever we have the funny stuff, because it's supposed to be, you know, it's out there. It's like ridiculous. But if you're gonna talk about the hard facts, talk about the hard facts. Like, you know, this is what it is. These were the leaks. This is what happened. But again, I can't shit on him for that because he was just put on the spot, you know, and that's just
yeah, it was spur of the moment. Like that's all it was. It was everything just all coming together in one big like shit. Yeah, sorry, I fell off the track. But
it is,
yeah, like
well, it is all coming together in one big shit.
yeah, it's all just like everything's all happening at once and nobody knows what to do. Just like
yeah,
you know. So
see, Carl
I
says
don't blame him.
people freak out that Duty got a bunch of some of the lore wrong, but who really cares? It's not that serious. It wasn't as bad as some people make it out to be. That's kind of my perspective. And then he also says there was no need to add a bunch of people. I think if you had to pick one person to be a representative, Proper is a decent pick. Some people didn't like Shinko's contribution to that call, but I think he tried his best. You know, it's just in that. Again, it goes back to being put on the spot.
Shinko was giving the reason why he, like, one of the main reasons why he's pissed off about Phil. Like, he gave his reason, but I guess more so it was why, like, I guess the way that Proper explained, like, how the whole tax evasion stuff was going on, like, I think that's, like, why that was more so accepted, I guess, by Keem, because, like, that's what he was in there for, is, like, you know, hard, like, facts that are like, oh shit, really? Like, what
Wait,
the
I
fuck?
can add my contribution to this?
bro, like clockwork, like fucking clockwork.
Hey, man.
Whoa, it's me.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, it's Ryan Drake.
Right, well,
Hey, man.
Ryan Drake has snuck in and he wants to give his 2 cents on something. What could he possibly say that could be worthwhile in contributing to this conversation?
I honestly wasn't listening to anything.
He literally joins in to Grinch the entire stream.
We weren't even
on
finished with
my
the topic.
side. And how many streams are we Grinching? 2, 3?
Quite a few.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is what, third? Or
Big up
How many
Stingy.
was
Thank you
this?
for the raid.
Whoa, the massive
we talking
Tenchi
about-
raid.
Wait, we talked about the
Look, you're not gonna
dating
jump in
stuff?
mid conversation. You're gonna be like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, so
You're
what's
literally
what's
doing
your
the thing that we're
opinion?
complaining about right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
we were in the
Got
middle
it.
of something.
Well, currently it's on topic then. Since I'm
So using Rye is a very, very key point. This is what would happen. If I would have joined, I wouldn't have been as ridiculous as Rye, but I basically would have been in that situation where I join in and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Justify your presence. And
Okay,
then you
no.
have a bunch of other people in the chat, like, who's this guy? I don't know that
Okay,
guy.
I gathered as much. When Duty showed up randomly, I was so confused by that. Like, what the fuck was Duty doing there?
I think because Duty was already streaming. Craig was already
Correct.
streaming. So I guess it depends on whose stream you were watching.
I was in
Give me one
the
moment.
Poochie server, so whatever stream they had up, I think it was the side scrollers.
Yeah, if it was side scrollers, then it would be Craig hopping on to a stream that Duty was already doing.
Yeah, that's what my understanding was that it was well actually I don't know. I thought it was
I
Duty
do
was on and
remember
then it was Craig that
Duty-
just joined
I
because
do remember
and then
Duty made
Keem was
a
there too.
very strange
I could be
video saying he was gonna be the biggest the top detractor. I guess
Matthew,
got his way.
I mean, no one else is really vying for that
Yeah,
crown. I don't
I
know.
guess. I guess that's
Is that something to want, to desire?
Yeah, exactly. Is
that something to covet?
Go for
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just a very weird YouTube video. Say I'm gonna make sure Duty's #1 or something. I guess.
I'm gonna be the ultimate Pokemon master, detractor master.
So, I mean, the way I see that is, you can be as popular as you want. You can strive to be #1 if you really do, but the results are gonna kind of speak for themselves. Oh my God, Shy! I was literally about to apply a shield. You fucking got me in the middle of that. But yeah, like it's basically the results are gonna speak for itself. Like, you know what? If he puts ugly content, fine. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna gatekeep his ass. I don't think anybody is gonna gatekeep his ass. As long as he's not putting out like factually incorrect statements that are going to be detrimental. I just, what am I supposed to say other than, you know, man, have fun. Hopefully you become very successful, you make a bunch of money, and you be a thorn in DSP's side. Like,
that's kind of my take. I don't want to gatekeep Duty, but at the same time, I think if you have criticisms to lay on Duty, you should be able to voice them. When he was on That Being Said, they kind of, Meerkat and the fellows were kind of grilling him for 40 minutes, and I was looking at the comments of that show this week, and a lot of people had a lot of rude things to say about that segment, like it was unwarranted. Well, I don't think so.
Oh no,
well,
I think it was
specifically targeted to who though?
Oh no,
towards Duty or towards,
they were defending the comments I saw were defending Duty. They thought like they put him in the hot seat, like that was unnecessary.
That's fair that they can have that criticism. The thing is that
I saw Meerkat's response. It was basically that he didn't feel like they could proceed with the show without at least bringing it up.
And then that's completely fine. Like, the thing is, if we're not able to be open enough to discuss these matters to each other, then I mean, what the hell's the point? You're literally I don't want to bring up the boogeyman, but you're literally putting into the territory of
don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, he said it.
That's what it is.
Oh,
the SOK Reborn is coming back.
Yeah,
but you don't want it to devolve down to that. People should be able to speak their mind on whatever the fuck they want. If they want to fucking make content on the guy, you know, have that. The only thing I'll say is you got to keep people accountable by saying, all right, if they're saying something just blatantly false and it's running a narrative that, you know, kind of is like provably false, you don't want that. And you kind of have to voice your opinion on it. Don't stay silent. But at the same time, it's not like, oh, well, you know, you got to go on a whole campaign and a crusade against the guy.
Cancel him. Get him out of here.
All I know is Duty brought up Panda. Like, why the fuck did he bring up Panda?
Yeah. That's another thing that he did. Like, there was no need to bring up Panda. And then it got to like, oh, you got to interview Panda. It's like, no, like, you have like one shot to talk to Keemstar and Craig. I would not have
hang up on his ass if Duty called me.
That's why too. With when Agent Proper was talking about it, like Keemstar was really fucking interested about the whole taxes stuff, like how his parents paid off his taxes and shit.
Right. Like that's a more factual story you may want to talk about, other than speculation. You know, what does Leanna have dirt on him? It's like, bro.
I'm pretty sure if she had any, she would have come out.
Oh
with
no,
it.
the dirt's gonna be.
That's the thing.
Dirt's
Is like I can't remember who said it.
Didn't wash the dishes. Oh no, big dirt. Yeah. Who cares? Who cares what Panda says?
And I get it. Like, people just, they're in it for the maximizing the drama is what it is. And I get it, because like DSP is kind of boring right now. The new interview arc was like the most excitement that we've gotten in maybe a whole year.
Yeah. I see your perspective on it. You know, you want to be invited and all that. I just see, I was looking at those comments, like, oh, Ann should have been there. Ann should have been there.
So, Ann, now that you're speaking of that, would you have showed up on the side scrollers if they asked?
Yeah, of course. If they ask, I'd be all right with it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You got to ask first.
The first thing that I would do is I'd make a public statement of an apology specifically to Craig and his entire crew, because the only one I had faith in was specifically Adam. And I feel like if at any point I had to interact with him, I had to make sure that, you know, like, I am sorry for what I fucking said. I said shit at the heat of the moment because I truly didn't believe in the kind of work that he was going to put out. I fell for a weird narrative that Craig was just gonna softball his ass and not say anything worthwhile. And I made accusations against like 2 of the other members that didn't even show up and moderate it. And I honestly need to apologize to him.
Oh, respect, you weren't the
100%.
only one that was kind of, everyone thought it was gonna suck. Come on.
Yeah, but I said needlessly hurtful things. That was not
You gotta apologize. Apology fetish.
I literally made fun of Babs just for existing and just saying that she was a piece of eye candy, presumably, because I don't know what.
Oh, look at this
and
toxic
she didn't really
came
speak.
out.
So honestly, if I'm gonna if I would ever show up in any kind of capacity to speak on behalf, and it was related to Side Scrolls, number one, I would have to do an apology. Absolutely, number one. Am I hopping off soon? Should grab back in. I don't know. We can go for a little bit longer. I'll probably go for another 30 minutes.
That's cool.
Wanted to join in.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
That's how I feel about it. Like, would I have loved to been on? Yes. If somebody asked, yes. But am I gonna invite myself on? No. That's just how it is with me.
You ain't gonna do like me? Just pop in?
No.
Well, it's different.
No, I know. You ain't gonna do that. It's 2 different situations. I get it.
Exactly. It's 2 different situations. There's a professional setting and there's a casual setting. And this is more of like, oh, we're shooting the shit and we're playing Mario Kart. Like, whatever. And you're talking about the guy and it's okay.
Oh, shit.
Like, I don't mind that. I also wanted to do on YouTube at some point. I want to do a people call in kind of segment again. Because I think that I should give people maybe an opportunity to.
Oh, like that being said,
kind of just do a chat, because I think that was something that some people kind of wanted when I was just letting people on for like my casual Fridays and shit. I gotta just want to bring that back.
Also,
maybe the casting couch, but more importantly, it's maybe just like having 1 or 2 people in just to shoot the shit.
Also, Splatoon, because I'm thinking about getting Splatoon.
Friday, but you are not. You won't be ready.
I'm off for 2 days. I can do it.
There's a minimum level requirement.
Yeah, like you literally. Yeah, you gotta grind. I don't think you'd be allowed.
Oh,
yes.
That's bad.
You have to be like, I think
it's level 10.
Level. Yeah.
It's not like Call of Duty. I can't just join in the lobby.
You get it now. If you can get it for cheap, get it now and just do some matches.
Shroom Dukem says no way. Yeah, it's Ogre. Shroom Dukem's been grinding. See, yeah, he's been grinding on this whole week.
Let me see how much this shit is. Grind with me.
It's a Nintendo game, $60.
JC, you have a Splatoon?
I mean, he is inviting.
I just was looking at it. I was like, Splatoon. I always shit on the game every time.
Why do you want to play it if you've been shitting on it?
Because I want to see what the hype about.
Wait, why did I put a loss? It's the first time I won in a while, and
it's 22. It should be 22 to 13.
Yeah, it's $60.
Okay, I guess I had to win somewhere.
I'll see you on Thursday.
There you go. A 4-hour live Ann and Karma call.
Where have I been? I haven't been using my Switch that much. That's where I've been.
Well, you know,
I'm an Xbox fanboy. I've been playing too much Xbox. What was that?
You could be doing it right now. You could be playing Mario Kart with us.
Yeah, you could be playing Mario Kart right now.
No, I'm just waiting to get pulled away to do some late night cleaning.
Look at this dude. He's just hanging out just hang out. He wants to shoot the shit.
Yeah, we're trying to have a serious conversation here.
I just want to hang out.
You're not one of those people that brings your Switch to work. Come on.
Bring my Switch to work? Nah. Every time I like go on a plane, I always bring the Switch and I never play it. I don't know why.
Well,
I very rarely play it because I only feel like taking that out and doing all of that. I might do it for next week when I get on the plane. Maybe. Now that I know they got outlets on the planes, maybe, but it's like a 2-hour flight.
Yeah, how long are your flights?
Yeah, it's like Delta, dude. If I was flying with Sprint, it would have been like an 8-hour flight, like 3 hours or like 5 hours in Mexico. I was like, nah, let me pay it a little bit extra so I can get the non-stop flight. That shit, Spirit fucking sucks.
Yeah, Spirit does suck. There's no reason to go Spirit.
Absolutely.
Spend, like, the
you gotta
extra
pay for every
100.
bag. You gotta pay for everything. Fuck that.
Yeah. Nobody ever really leaves good reviews for Spirit.
Yeah, that shit sucks. So yeah, I'm flying Delta.
You get what you pay for.
No,
right?
Ghost, you cannot replace Rye on the call.
Hey, when I leave, you can.
Rye should have invited himself on a duty stream. Well, you know what, Carl? Since you're here,
Absolutely not.
well, okay, no. But since we're here on the subject of not wanting to barge in and wanting to feel like you got to be invited first. Not only were people saying that you should have been on, and I saw people saying that Peace should have been on too. That Peace would have been a good contributor.
Oh, Peace would have been fine.
But yeah, no. Here's the thing. While that call was going on, I think Carl, you were in that call. We were in a call with Peace, and he was kind of the same opinion as you. He was like, I'm not gonna go on there. They know where to come get me. Basically, at the same kind of feeling.
I guarantee you, Peace understands. It's like you don't invite yourself into somebody else's house. That's just how. Oh my! Why did you slow down?
Despite me doing that here, I know not to interrupt. I know not to interrupt streams. I only do that because.
But you're doing it right now.
No, I know what I'm doing now, but I know not to interrupt myself in the other streams. It's just a shitty shit
Everybody else gets the respect.
Yeah.
Niggas, please, you son of a motherfucker.
I think it was just heat in the moment, and people seeing Duty flubbing in, just kind of spinning their fan fiction. Oh no, if only, what if this was the Anli and Peace and Keemstar and fucking Craig Call? Oh my god, it would have been so much better. It probably would have been.
I mean, the hope and the cope, but ultimately, what are you gonna do? It's already over.
Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it happened.
I said my.
Yeah, that's just like 2 weeks old.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, man.
I'm done with that fucking interview. After like 3 fucking streams of that shit, I'm done with that fucking interview.
Don't think Peace wants to get too deep in the drama. No,
It's a lot.
I don't think it. I know it because he said as much. Nintendo being vague pre-release, Nintendo Switch OLED model does not have a new CPU or more RAM from previous Nintendo Switch models, a spokesperson told us. I knew that!
Yeah, everybody's gonna know. Dude, like, they're trying to make it as if we're getting a new fucking Switch model. They're so, chomping at the bit for that.
I can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom. That's the only Zelda
We
game
already had that segment.
Yeah,
Breath of the Wild.
You should have been here,
Breath of the Wild was the only game I actually beaten that was Zelda. Everything else I never beaten because they just seemed too long or too whatever.
This explains a whole lot about Ryan's understanding of a Zelda game.
No, I know the Zelda game. You a dude, you get the Master Sword, you save a girl, and then rinse and repeat. There you go. You kill an evil dude. There you go.
Oh my God.
There is a new thing, a new Switch or whatever on the way, because someone leaked the Pokemon Scarlet DLC before it actually got announced, and they said, okay, well, there's a new Switch that's gonna come to in 2024, and it's gonna get a texture pack for Scarlet and Violet, and that's what they're working on right now. But he linked the DLC down to the detail. So basically, when you play it on the new Switch and you download this texture pack, it's gonna fix everything.
Well, I don't think it's gonna fix anything. If it's a texture pack, it's gonna make it look pretty.
Well, that's how it got described. Maybe there's more to it than that.
Yeah, the way it should be fixed is either it's a system issue where it's just not good enough, or it's a fix to downgrade whatever's in there, I suppose.
So Dingus, when is our collab for the Ask the King thing?
Look at
Oh
this.
my
You've been
God.
talking about it. Yeah, you've been talking about
This
it.
dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. This dude's
No,
making up shit.
you came on my stream saying, "Am I doing Ask the King?" I said, "If you're down for it." So,
Well,
are you
that's
down for
Friday. That's Splatoon Day. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to
Oh,
get the
look at
rank
this.
check on that.
Conveniently, you just want me to suffer. All right.
We planned. You're
Yeah,
literally
we're-
trying to take away one of my
Just
things.
like how Gavin 2 Days was trying to get me to bail on Monster Hunter. Look at this dude.
You were the one who was bailing on Monster Hunter for the last
No.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, look at this.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you literally
No,
bailed on this for a month.
Now you're getting a taste of your own medicine.
I've been busy. Look at this. I've been
busy as he sits there and he makes more work for himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I want to disrupt this thing so I can do a thing that I want to do.
I'm a very busy. Everyone needs me. I'm very busy. I'm important, dude.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
That's what they all say, right?
And look at that. I'm getting called away again. So if you guys are still on, I'll invade. If not, have a good night, everyone.
All
right, see you later, scam Drake.
See you smelly right.
Yeah, give me all the hate. Yeah, get rain.
I'll use it to fuel me.
And that was Rye Drake, ladies and gentlemen. He has once again ruined everything. He has systematically ruined everything once again. You hate to see it. I'm so sorry that we had to let you guys experience all that toxicity all in one sitting. But it's okay. All over now.
When's the Shy and Shroom Forza collab?
I mean, if anything, I'd be down for, like, I guess it depends when Forza comes out. If it comes out this year, like, I'm totally down. I know fucking DJ Reno would be too.
Shy
like
loves
DJ
the
Reno would be
games.
into it. Whoa. You could have a good Forza time. Hell yeah.
I can't be racing.
I'd be down.
When are we doing Star Wars Battlefront 2?
Wait
on the
a
PS2?
minute.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, on the original Xbox? Oh, that's the the Old Republic. Oh. Shit.
I blame Grinch Drake for all that nonsense. I do too, Aqua Saber. I do too. Do I have that game? See can happen. Boot up. No,
we're supposed to. We're supposed to play FF or FF11 on the PS2.
I see
Yeah,
a
let's
guy.
make everybody boot up.
I see a guy sitting at $34. Oh no.
Oh no.
Nah, it's okay. He's got like 40 minutes left until he's got to scream at people.
Yeah, it's fine.
NDO with
Maybe
the
he'll,
$100 tip.
Yeah. So that everybody claps. Save the stream. Save the house.
Yeah, save the house stream.
Yo, those save the house things are so good.
Fuck's sakes. It's like, no, that's not real.
Here's the thing.
Like, oh, it is.
If I had my opportunity to say anything to Keemstar, I would have been like, you know what's complete bullshit? If you think about it, him ignoring your calls is the same exact reason why he ignored the calls for renting out his old Connecticut property. It's just he didn't want to talk to anybody on the fucking phone.
Oh.
So I need it in writing.
I thought you were going to say for Project 7.
No. Think about it logically. When he had the old property and he was trying to rent it out, and he said he was going to try to or whatever, but he was like so against it. Do you remember the segment or did you ever listen to the segment where he was like, oh, they were trying to get into contact with me, but they kept asking me to call them.
Yeah,
to talk over the phone. I wanted to do it via email. And it just makes me think of Keemstar. It's like, bro, you know that was basically what he did to you. And it was basically for money too.
Yeah.
You think that was something like imprinted onto him by his parents?
Maybe.
Like maybe Dave taught him, oh, you should always get it in writing, son.
Yeah. Make sure verbal contracts mean nothing.
Yeah, it feels like the way he goes about it feels like it was something ingrained to him, like he's always been that way.
Rental properties? Really? Like, I get having a contract, but maybe you should set up the phone call to set up the contract? Couldn't hurt.
No, it's gotta be in writing. Even the fucking thing where we decide when we want to have the conversation about the rental property. That's gotta be in writing too.
It's so lame.
No, I think it's autism. I guess it could be autism too.
Oh, no.
It could be.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Duty would have started adding a whole bunch of people, would have actually just scared off Keem and Craig even faster. Well, Craig was already ready to go by the time other people started hopping on. But yeah, I'd see you're there. The in-writing autism is just projecting because the guy has scammed people before himself. Could be that too.
I don't know if it's PTSD from Justin Wong confronting him, because, I mean, I get he doesn't like confrontation, but that's person to person, and this is more of a dealing with people over the phone via dealing with writing. It doesn't sound like that would be the case. It's not in public, and he can just shut off the phone call whenever he wants.
Yeah. Well,
it was just antisocial.
Yeah, I think it's more just antisocial. Like, that's what I think it is. It's just, instead of having to deal with somebody, you know, in front of you, you can just, like, you know, you don't even have to, well, especially if it's in writing or whatever, you don't have to, like, I guess the way that your voice is conveyed and shit like that. So, like,
right,
you know, you can say, yeah, you can just implement it whichever way you want it to. Like, it's one of those kind of things I feel. Because I'm kind of the same way too. If I don't have to talk to anybody, I'd rather just, you know, like,
it would be
text.
an email.
Yeah, exactly. But that's just me though.
I get it. And if you play Deep Rock Galactic again, you should look into Twitch integration. I'll take a look at that. I didn't know there was Twitch integration for it.
Carl says, I really hate phone calls. I think it's TISM.
Oh, maybe I'm autistic.
Could be. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not. I don't like talking on the phone either, but you know, I get it when there's a time that you need to.
Mm-hmm.
And especially when the dude is talking about how he needs money to, like, pay all these bills.
That would be a circumstance in which, you'd probably want to call someone.
Right. You don't want to put that off. But he was so willing to just be like, oh yeah, no, I don't want to talk to him over the phone. How about a shy boy? Not a 15-year innovator like DSP? That is true.
yeah, I don't have a 15-year legacy.
Oh my god, thanks whoever is linked.
Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Boo. You fucked me. Uh-oh. Smelly Lakitu. Get out of here, Lakitu.
No bananas.
Oh, man.
I like where this is going. Just needs to stay this way. Oh my Lord, please.
It should stay this way. It should stay this way.
Son of a bitch.
No, it shouldn't be this way. We need to reverse this now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, no. Fuck's sakes. Goof. Oh no.
How's it feeling back there, chewing on my fucking dust?
We need to climb up. Revy, you need to do something about this right now.
Revy, stay there.
I can't hit him.
I need
Revy,
you as my rear
fine,
guard.
You're getting hit right now,
Guard
Revy.
my rear. Check you 6. No, check my 6. No. Boost.
Please.
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's like a photo finish.
What?
Yes. Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm like Lightning McQueen with the fucking tongue over here.
Whenever I get done with a phone call, no matter how long or short, I always need 5+ hour decompression. I don't know about that. But thank you for helping me successfully steal that away from Dingus. Whoever sent that blue shell. The check's in the mail.
Wait.
Literally one hair short. I'm so behind on everything. Like man, I got so much. And you know what? This extends for everything. I'm so behind on all manga and anime. Which, by the way, speaking of, we still need to get Shybot's playlist.
Oh yeah, shit. I'll do that here tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Like all I'm gonna do is just gonna copy things onto the main drive. I just want to get it ahead of time.
I gotcha.
You know
Don't
what?
have
I'm
to,
gonna put
like,
on an
search around
episode of. Let's see. We're gonna put on an episode of. What is it? We got it. Jing has to be on the menu.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
But we can't
like
say
it.
the lyrics.
It's time to kill the da.
It's time to kill something.
You need to appeal to what Anne secretly wants to watch. We need some shoujo up there.
Oh, I was thinking about I was thinking of like doing, well, no, that's a harem anime, but I was gonna do like Tularu and some other ones. I love Tularu. No, it's a great one. What do you have against Lala? Get out of here. No, Lala's okay. She's just an alien. She's misunderstood. Come in.
It's a guy with 2 names.
But I'll figure out
another episode of Gatekeepers, obviously.
Oh yeah,
So that way I can-
Gatekeepers too. Yeah, and the fuck, what was that one? The airplane one, but they're not airplanes. They look like
Last
fucking
Exile?
cars and shit. Yeah, that's one. I actually like that one. That's a good
Legitimately
one.
watch Last Exile?
Yeah, like I'd be down for that. That's a really good show.
We'll consider it. No, I'm too fucking fast.
Oh, I thought you were to say I'm too fucking fat.
I wish,
Oh man,
I wish
I'm
I
so
was fat. I
fat.
would have been playing it on.
Oh, be careful.
I want to burn those shells off, and I can't even hit you.
It's okay. You can I'll break for you now. There we go.
No, please, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hit JC. It's fucking JC, please.
Oh.
Oh my God! Why have I done this?
Daisy. Oh, smelly Daisy.
I see that blue shell. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm
a
so
drift.
boned.
I'm a drift king, as some would say. No. Okay.
Fucking
I
the
put
challenging
distance.
Cyrax for the Drift King title.
Exactly. I put distance.
Oh, Jesus
Please,
Christ.
why won't those hit you? God
Yes. I saw that red shell. It meant nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Damn it. We tried. We tried our best.
Yeah.
Even though it was on the
I did
one
not
map
see
that
that
I
boost
actually
post for Animator.
practiced. Hate to see it.
Dinger's throwing the
Practicing.
races. Gotta let the partner look good. No. Did you see that finale there? I don't think so.
How is he throwing the races? I'm struggling. Sports anime, you know, that's just basically let's watch another episode of was it Keijo?
Yeah, Keijo. Keijo's
Oh my
great.
God.
Come in.
Yeah, okay, we'll put another episode of
It's
Keijo.
it's very wholesome. Come on.
We're gonna have an episode of Euro Camp, an episode of Keijo. We're gonna hopefully whenever Nier comes back, that's gotta be added on the list.
Well, we need equal
Yeah,
rights.
like,
It's
I think
equal
there's gonna
rights.
be
You gotta get like an
early.
episode of free on there now.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not. I have free downloaded too. I'm not gonna fucking put an episode
That's
of
a very
free on there.
suspicious download you have, sir.
What's
It was a
what's wrong with
request by
swimming
the
anime? It's all about swimming.
sister Anne. Is that how I should address my sibling, sister Anne? That's gonna sound weird.
I mean, Annie.
The younger sister was like, "Yeah, you should get free." It's like, "Oh, so you want it?" It's like, "Yeah." All right. And I can only imagine for obvious reasons why she likes it.
What else is it? Oh yeah, no. If Rise, well, no, Rise supposed to be there for Monster Hunter, right?
He's not gonna be there. He's gonna be there, but I think he's only gonna be there physically, and his mind's gonna be somewhere else.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
look at
yeah, right. He's watching a WrestleMania.
Right.
Yeah, brother.
What was that camping one?
Euro Camp.
It was Euro
Yeah.
Camp. It's just slice of life. Let's camp. We gotta put on at least one episode of that, if not two.
Whatever happened to that anime you were watching that you said made you cry? Did you finish that?
Oh,
Oh,
God,
the
which one was that?
childhood friends or something.
Oh no, I'm trying to think.
You already forgot about it.
I've already forgot about it. There's so that must have been so long
I
ago.
know.
It must have been like literally months ago.
Childhood friends.
I will say that I got the download ready of 480p of Final Fantasy Unlimited, and it's just as terrible as
yeah.
I remembered it.
The stupid the gun one. He's loading up the bullets.
I gotta
And it's
load my foil for
Yeah.
my first bullet. But I'm burning red.
Do I think Phil will find a reason to take Sunday off for WrestleMania? No, because he didn't last
No.
year.
No, but no, that was already what fucking 2-3 years ago when he banned who the hell was it? The guy for spoiling WrestleMania. The guy that got that pill docs.
PW Dubs.
Yeah.
PW Dubs. It's like, well, you're banned. You're just spoiling the fight. No, I don't even have to see what it looked like. Oh fuck. No. Oh.
It's not that I don't think Phil's interested in wrestling anymore. It's more like he just wouldn't have the time for it. He's a lazy fuck.
Yeah.
What?
Agreed.
Fucking sit at the chair and watch wrestling for 3 hours? I don't have time for that, you guys.
Yeah, don't you fucking...
He strikes me more as I'll catch the Twitter highlights on my phone kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know if you know this, but he confessed to it. So all his DSP React stuff, he watches it on his phone, not on the TV.
Exactly. That's so fucking weird.
I didn't know that. That rocked my
What the
world.
fuck?
What does he even have a TV?
Yeah.
Well, okay, it makes sense that he's watching on his phone because it's out of convenience. He's always on his fucking phone. He's always tapping away and doing dumb shit. Like, even now with my phone, I have the ability I can watch a YouTube video and
no shit. It's too late. Son of a bitch.
I can watch a YouTube video and play a book game at the same time.
Okay, but his phone sucks. It's not going to be able to do that.
My phone sucks too. I have one of those burner like.
His sucks
Android.
more. I just don't see the appeal. It's a tiny screen.
It doesn't make sense, especially if he has like a TV in front of him. Pretty much. Like, I guess it depends where he watches it. Like, if it's, I don't know, unless
See,
it's
look,
like
yeah, but if he watched
shit.
it on the TV, he could play Champions at the same time. I
Yeah,
thought that's what he
see,
was
and
doing.
Have two big screens, not, you know, not little tiny.
Anohana's different. Anohana will just legit make me cry, but that's not the one that I watched recently. I've had that.
I think it was you said it was in a school and they had an assignment or something and their ideal partner or something, but they fall in love with each other's partner.
Okay, that one was just okay. It made me cry because I was like, oh my god, you motherfuckers, please. And it was that one moment. It's fuck, I know the premise. They are doing the marital training thing in high school. It's like an actual like special course. The idea is like they pair up and they live together, and it's like, okay, the highest ranking, blah blah blah. You know, you get extra points, but more importantly, if you are up in the top rankings, you can switch partners. And the idea is like, dude gets paired up with some perceived bitch from his school. And he's not, he really wants to be with his childhood friend. And, but she's paired up with, obviously, her love interest, the bitch's love interest. But then as it progresses through the story, you actually kind of like, she gives off that air of bitchiness, but she really isn't actually. She's not.
She's a deeper, more complex character, and slowly starts to
Yeah.
realize, oh my gosh, she's actually pretty cute, right? Right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's like really confused because, but at
Has
the
she
same
always
time,
been this pretty?
But at the same time, it's like, well, but we're trying to help you get a high score so we can swap partners because that's what we both want, right? And
then it's like, oh my god, is that really what they want?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they.
I was specifically referencing. It's no. Maybe that was easier. I can't even tell now because I know they changed up the recovery time, so that may have not been the best option. But it was like the scene that I'm specifically talking about is I think it's like episode 4. No, it may be episode 5. But it's they have the summer episode, and it's like I'm trying to think while also trying to race at the same time. Like
You should only think. You shouldn't race. Just break.
Yeah, just press the brake for a second here. You know.
Shut up.
Oh fuck! I cut the corner.
Damn it! Fucking dingus. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have been able to pass. Fuck. Okay. It's the episode with the summer festival. She goes out and she wants to like spend time with the guy that he supposedly likes. She gets a whole yukata and everything, and it's like, oh, it's showing it off to, you know, main character, and he's like, yeah, it looks really, really pretty and whatnot. And but it's basically like sending her out as almost like okay, you're going out to potentially have a date with this dude. He ends up being busy. He has to call it off. She ends up being stood up. She ends up not really wanting to come back. Like, she does come back, but she doesn't want to admit that it was a failure. And she's just sitting there crying outside of the front door while he's like trying to text her furiously, like trying to find out, where is she? She's not responding after saying that he wasn't coming to the festival and everything. And he goes running out the door, just sees her there at the front door.
She's right there.
Like,
oh my God.
Home, welcome home, and they're watching the fireworks from the balcony over there, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, oh my fucking God, they need to be together. This is fuck the childhood friendship. Like, this is like legitimately developing. I was just dead. I was dead the entire time.
You should have just walked in there like, yes, we had the grandest time. His cock is much bigger than yours ever will be. Yes, and we watched the fireworks together, and it was so positive. I'm speaking from the perspective of the bitch. Come on.
Yeah, it was like setting up for some weird NTR shit kind of thing. Like, what? Like, we're really doing all this? Like, she's being so ambiguous the entire time. But that was like the point in which she stopped being so ambiguous, and she was like, maybe I do like him. Maybe I like main character over the guy that I thought I liked because, he was super cool and popular.
And it only took 5 episodes, Beg one.
And then it just gets more and more complicated as I go through. And there's so much teasing as well. There's legit way too much teasing in that series.
I mean, okay, so if you're wanting to watch if you're gonna want to watch like a shonen or whatever, can we watch okay, well, have you seen Love is War yet? Because if not, I strongly recommend we watch that, because that's a really good one.
A couple episodes.
Shit. Okay.
Look, if we're doing
it's either that,
we need to do true shonen. Like, let's just watch Gurren Lagann.
Oh, okay. Well, the other one I was gonna say is my high school romantic comedy snafu.
Oh, the one with
that's a good
that
one.
guy.
The one where the chick says "yo" all the time. Shit, I got fucking blown off the edge. Oh. But yeah,
I stopped getting hit with everything.
I know.
Now you know how I feel.
But,
Oh, there goes the items denied.
And then Revy says we should watch Chainsaw Man. I still haven't watched Chainsaw Man.
Me neither.
Oh shit! I almost put the controller down. I was like, well, I already lost that.
No, you should. Yeah, you're gonna take the L. You already lost.
No, I was about to. No.
Oh shit.
What are you gonna change in the last lap? Nothing.
We can change it. The future can be changed right now.
Yeah.
I saw that blue shot go by. I just thought of the future.
There's still a chance for the future to be changed. Like right there.
Oh, you don't have the Monado.
You don't know that. I see. I got you
This
right in my
isn't
sights.
Xenoblade? Shit.
Get out of here. We're not losing.
No,
I didn't accidentally put a loss.
Really? Mushrooms like, oh, that's lame. Boo, I had a bullet bill, but it didn't
27
get to
to 16, it's over. Hand over the check mark. I agree.
But the anime that I was talking about is named, what's it? It's named Fufu Ijo, Kobito Minman, but it's more than a married couple, but not lovers. That's basically it. And the series ends on a weird note because it's basically not to square one, but it's an active competition between both girls. Like they both know that they want main character, and extra dude is like, yeah, you know what, whatever. So then it's eventually going to turn a love triangle. So I don't know how the manga is going to go, but that's basically what it goes into. The guys are wondering what anime I was talking about. And if you're wondering who I'm specifically talking about, it's pink-haired girl. She literally dresses up like, classic, Garu style, kinda, sorta. But she has no experience. So she's basically pure. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
I guess I'm
CX.
the greatest rom-com of all time.
X34 agrees with me.
I mean, I have no doubt. I'm just saying, like, we're already putting a lot on the plate. Look.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be the video game plate, but of anime.
I know. I was like, oh man, we could watch this, and I was like, we could watch this too. I was like,
We
man,
can
we
watch
should
a lot
watch
of
Plastic
things. The
Nissan.
possibilities
And I was
are
like,
endless.
We're gonna have to make it. You know what? I'm gonna have to download like fucking Adult Swim, classic Adult Swim. What are they called? The little in betweens.
Bumpers.
Oh yeah, the little skit things.
I'm gonna have to start like putting them up in between, so that way we have a moment to talk about whatever the fuck happened.
Yeah, no, yeah, we'll have a little tiny commercial breaks.
Yeah, that way people can get up and like take a quick piss and shit.
And you're already programming a whole fucking TV block
Yeah,
here.
exactly. It's
All
a
right, guys.
TV
Now we
block.
gotta
Oh,
slap
really?
slap a few bumpers.
We're putting on so many different shows. You don't want to miss this episode.
It's a brand new episode, and by
the episode
brand
and
new,
fuck
I
off.
mean I haven't seen it, so it's new to me.
Exactly. I see how it is. Anne is blowing off my recommend. Oh fuck! No! Oh shit! No! No! No!
Yes!
Okay, look. We'll do like we did with Redline. We'll put it up for this weekend. I completely forgot about it. No, Ferris is right. I was supposed to put that up, but I think that night we decided on Redline, and Redline was so fucking good. I completely forgot. It was by the time it was over, it was already 6 a.m.
Yeah, I know. It was really late.
I had to go
like,
anytime.
it was a good time though. Oh man.
Oh man, I feel like I let Ferris down. Fuck. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it'll be, well, since New Year's isn't gonna be this week, we could watch that like #1.
Is it
Well,
on
you know
break
what?
or something, or are you just giving it like a rest?
It's on hiatus.
Yeah, it's on hiatus right now.
Oh.
They gave the reasoning behind it with Goof stuff.
No.
Yeah, right. And they didn't even tell how much time it was gonna be.
It was very suspicious. The Koof was like 7,000 years ago.
How did I cancel your reds? Wait a minute. How the fuck did I cancel your reds, JC? I was in 4th place. Is that one anime where it's a preppy girl and a lazy guy who has a pet chicken and they are what?
JC is off his game. I agree, Carl.
Exactly. JC's just complaining.
No, wait. Okay, Revi, I can't watch Kill la Kill because that whole show got ruined for me after realizing it's just girls fighting over clothes. That's, after you think about it, it's like, oh, that's such a lame concept.
Well, no, you're just boiling it down to the most purest form of what it is. Like, that's not what it is.
No. Well,
you gotta think of it as they stop the fan service eventually.
Oh, wait, they stopped the fan service. Bah, that show is garbage.
Fuck this fucking
I'm
show,
just
man.
kidding. Yeah, exactly. No, it's okay.
Now we need to have a hangry with Ann, and he eats some KFC Double Downs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'll definitely read Chainsaw Man, but I don't know. We'll see, because I think artsy movies can still work. We're literally okay. King of Bandits is quite literally every episode is like a weird artsy fartsy kind of dumb thing that happens. Like you have to kind of analyze. It's like, what the hell did this mean? What do they mean by?
What
they mean by the hidden, like last piece of art and this piece of paint and shit? What about the Poravoras? Who are they? What are they? Are they weapons?
Why are they so cute? Why do they blow up?
The one episode with Wild West was kind of bullshit, but then the second one where it's like they have not a rocket ship, it's like a
factory or whatever.
Yeah, the factory. That was like, oh, what are they? Is this like the last remnants of mankind? Was this used as a weapon against each other? What happened?
What does it mean? Or the numbers, face.
The numbers,
what do they mean?
Oh man. Okay, did you want to you want to go ahead and call it for right here?
Yeah, that's
Don't
fine.
matter. It's all,
What's
it's
the
all up to you
final
guys.
tally, Dingus? I want to hear that score.
We're looking at 28 to 16. You've had you've closed in
Hey.
closer than that before.
Oh,
You're off your
that's-
game, Bucko.
I feel like
That's pretty close.
I feel like the score is off somehow.
It probably is.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that it is 28 to 16.
I mean,
I'm gonna
to
put it
be
as-
fair, your guys' scores or whatever, they're not that super far off. Like it's only a difference of 1.
Well, yeah.
Usually it's like 8 or like 5.
Or not. I assumed, I may have counted a win where I shouldn't have. Like, I
Maybe.
literally can't remember it.
The guy is still at 34, says Eddie. No.
Uh-oh. Womp womp.
We're gonna have a big cry tonight. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. This is the last stream before my day off, you guys. Please.
Guys, we can't.
Hey,
I don't know what to do about Ishin anymore, guys. It's
I
lost
can't
its,
wait.
its
We're
worn out its
gonna get a
moment.
big meeting. All the investors are gonna
Yeah.
come in.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna be off
Yeah,
tomorrow.
here's the deal, guys.
Man, I gotta be honest, guys. You know what? It's not looking so good. My day off is tomorrow, and I gotta pay for a lot of things. My electric bill, my internet bill, my everything bill.
We also have to go pick up some food for Jasper.
Right. The troll said that I spent hundreds of dollars at a pet's place.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, thousands of dollars at a pet fucking place.
Yeah.
Obviously, how does that even make sense, you guys? That's how I'm gonna debunk the bank leaks.
I'm gonna make sure, like, I don't know if the audio logs are still on Kiwi Farms, but if they are not, I'm gonna go through and make sure that I have 100% of it out there and just post it up in multiple spots. So that way people, if they really want to listen to all the numbers, they can listen to the numbers. Because I think I only did like parts like 1 through maybe 8 or something like that. But-
Hey, the U-Frog is still on?
Sadly.
This dude literally comes skulking back over here. We're literally wrapping up.
I was wondering. I was like, dude, you should have rated Dingus by now.
I swear to God, I'm gonna karate chop your ass. Drag you down. I'm not gonna drag you down. You know what? Come back later.
I think I'm done too, right, Drake? We're gonna have a early clock out tonight.
I dragged him out of there. He's having too much fun, just literally coming in and grinching up the place. What the fuck?
You gotta make his own title or whatever, and then give him certain
privileges,
certain limitations. Yeah.
He's gonna get restricted privileges here. If he keeps doing that, he's getting restricted privileges. Because my thing is, I don't want to have it where I drag us to the even secret or secret like voice channel.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like it's already ridiculous enough. I just wanted to make sure that people aren't messing with the flow and the mojo of the stream, man. Come on, I already do that enough on that.
Yeah, man.
I think this is a good stopping point. Are you still going on for the daily crap?
No, I'm good for it. I haven't seen the night stream at all, so I don't have any context beyond. I mean, I got him on the big screen, but he's low volume. I don't know what he's talking about. All I know is $34. I think Tevin is restreaming it. If someone wants daily rap coverage, I believe Tevin will cover it.
There you go. You can, if you really want to see whatever the guy's doing, you can go on over to Tevin's place.
Dude, he's been on.
Now
He's
the
doing
real-
Mario Monday on a Wednesday.
Well, it's going to be Thursday at this rate.
Yeah.
If he's still doing any more Mario stuff.
I
The
should have
real
done
question
Mario
is,
Wednesday.
Where are we going to put everybody? We need to drop the kids off to some pool. We just need to know what the pool is.
Huh, good question. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, you can't stay here, guys.
Halo's streaming and Goon's streaming.
Loop is on too.
A chariot.
Praise the Soon.
What?
Nova Enforcer and
Alpha
Alpha
Elite's
Elite.
on.
It's like a
UNFW's
buyer's
on.
market for people to raid. No. You're gonna
Just pick someone.
disappoint someone.
At your service.
You could do the Mega 64 podcast. We could raid them.
I don't think so. Thank you, Pharaohs, the 15 bits. See you next time, Dingus. Have a good one. Well, thank you, sir. Well, I guess let me pull a quarter pounder and open up all these tabs. I'm gonna judge by fairness. We're gonna see who has been on the least amount of time. Memory saver. That usually means
the Chrome memory saver that they got turned on now.
I think that's cue for the MSI crying. Big ups. What? Rydrake? Wait. Rydrake, the tier 1. Look at him trying the curry favor here. Big ups to Rydrake, the gifted tier 1 to V5
And Rydrake over here gifting a tier 1 Aloof one.
Aw.
You don't have to do that, Rye.
Yeah, Rye.
Not gonna take away your privilege. I'm just saying you gotta cool it.
Oh, he says sorry for the pop-ins. There you go. There you go.
Aw. Oh, man, he doesn't have to apologize. I just want him to be responsible.
It's a joke.
It's a joke, you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
It's just a prank. God damn it.
All right, I'm checking everyone, making sure we put you somewhere. I'm thinking.
Whoa.
Worst case scenario, we can put him off at Tev's place if you're not sure.
The hit streamer.
We could just pass him off to Tevin.
Yeah, that way people get their
because some of these people are like maybe an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and I don't know. We're gonna disappoint someone if we don't all go to someone else, and they'll all just rate Tevin anyway.
Possibly.
Hey, Buck Hermit just booted up.
Yeah, Book Hermit just booted up, and he's nice and quiet.
Good send in the book.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, that sounds like a plan to me.
He heard. He overheard and wanted to steal the double raid.
I know, right?
Aw.
The mad lad. Yes.
All right, well, sounds good to me. Well, thank you, sir, as always. The amazing races. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yes, it has been an absolute pleasure, as always. I know that it was a Wednesday night for multiplayer night, but you know what? I got to mix it up a little bit before we have the eventual, inevitable Splatfest shenanigans and whatnot.
That's right. Splatoon's gonna be crazy. Apparently, a lot of people want in on the action.
We're gonna have to have people rotating in and out if that's the case.
Hopefully
they're
ready
for that. And if you're wanting to boot a little bit earlier, I mean, more power to you. Hint, hint, hint.
No, that's fine. I'll just boot up whenever you boot up. Friday's usually a night boot up anyway.
Well, I won't keep you then. Just I'll let you know. I can't remember what time I have it scheduled for, but I'll let you know when I'm getting ready to boot.
All right, sounds good.
I'll be in the chat cheering you guys on.
Yeah.
And lurking.
I'll accept that moral support. Thank you so much, Shybot.
Oh, no worries. That's all I'm here for.
Alrighty, thanks, guys.
Thank you, sir. Adios.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
And have a good evening.
Fun. Yeah, thanks.
I'll see you later,
have a good
man.
day tomorrow too.
Yes, another Dingus collab of the century in the books. We're gonna be going to Book Hermit's place because he is the person has the least amount of boot up time. They literally just booted up. Oh, I have the Fugi stuff open. Get out of there. Thanks for showing up, guys. Thanks for being positive. Sorry for the late clock out, but come on, it's the best excuse ever, and I don't have to watch the wrap. It's like it's a win-win for all involved. You don't have to be forced to be here for the rest of your evening. There's like it's a buyer's market of people to fucking watch. Everyone's on tonight. You don't have to be here when I'm not doing nothing. There it is, the easy clock out. The easy clock out. I love it. I don't like when Phil does it, but I love when I do it. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups, Moitus, Eddie B, Rydrake, Law Power, Streamlabs, WWE Carl, Swollen Dingbot, yes, Easy Money, Red Animator, Guy with two names, Casper, Peaches King, And anyone that was lurking the whole time, such as Almighty Tevin, Alpha Lee, Ghost MC, Josie, Ludwig, PFan, NFW, Shy Bot, the guy I was just playing with, and Lee, the guy I was just playing with, Duffy, Room, Duke Dem, Redrick, Wrexham, Algernon, Arizona Hot Pocket, Base Shot, Brilliant, Dead 2000, Adela, Double A, B-Side, Funk, P, Tien Goo, and Editor, Test Remote, Ragnarok, Redhead, Star Wars Nerd, Century Slayer, Kojima World Order, Carl. Bye, Carl. I said bye, Carl, twice. It's because I like Carl. Oh, and I forgot to read the shit over. Read the shit over. Read the shit on Streamlabs over the past couple of days. No one's called me out on it. I'm gonna do it now. Thank you to Mr. Fun, resub tier 1 for 10 months. Galactic Seek with follow. Ibot, Ray with a party of 5. Paris with follow. Juki with follow. Perez, Guh, Ray with party of 1. Trashman, the 5 bits, and another 5 bits. Bashe, tier 1 gifted to Nak, Shinko, and Papuku, and Papimi. Scrumbles, tier 1 to Maze Fighting. Paris with the Prime, subscribe, I can't even speak. Paris with the Prime. Scrumbles, 100 bits. YKC with follow. Mark 1, Ray with party 39. Shybot with the Ray with a party of 8. Shybot, tier 1 for 10 months in a row. Rydrick, Ray with a party of 13. UNFW, Ray with a party of 1. Littlewig, Ray with a party of 18. Rekka with a follow. Barrows, the 15 bits. And lastly, but not leastly. Oh, it's Rydrick, so probably leastly. Rydrick, gifted tier 1 to V5 Phono. Yes! Yes! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Book Hermit's house. I think they said he's playing Grand Theft Auto. He's a cool guy. He's the one who inspired me to do writing streams. So go give him a follow. He's a little quiet, but that's his deal. You just relax, you chill in his stream. Have a good night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow here. I got some obligations in the morning. I would rather not speak of these obligations, but I promise you I will be back in the evening time for an evening stream. The final Xenoblade 3 stream. Maybe. It's gonna be great, so you should definitely show up. But if you don't want to, that's okay. We'll be back Friday with some Splatoon action. And I'm debating on a Saturday boot up because Sunday has to be Metroid. But I originally wanted to do the Splatfest second half on Sunday, so I'm conflicted. But there's really, I don't know. It would have to be a later in the evening Saturday boot. I'm thinking about it, but more than likely no. I think what I'll do is I'll boot up earlier on Sunday. See ya. Adios.